Sambyako kiragwe n'obusalawo sirunze katwa sibalone kubyango oluziivu baby nakebeddemu kugwe waliwo ekitaterete kati eddagala ndizudde ndagakafa wasibukazi oyagwe wesirikire gamba nti kako kako ebisigadde wesirikire ndagakafa wasibukazi oyagwe wesirikire gamba nti kako kako wesirikire gankupima nani batalika mpwanchi abalala banjawe simawulire pitanelavu kitiyo muli empeke giravu nempiso instidi ya mutangira nze baby kankupasaganye mentali nkupasaganye emotionally kankupasaganye physically oliwa kumanya nzanga ngakafa wasibukazi oyagwe wesirikire kamba ndikako kako ebisigadde wesirikire ngakafa wasibukazi oyagwe wesirikire kamba ndikako kako wesirikire Sambyako kiragwe n'obusalawo sirunze katwa sibalone kubyango oluziivu baby nakebeddemu kugwe waliwo ekitaterete kati eddagala ndizudde fitanelavu kitiyo muli empeke giravu nempiso instidi ya mutangira nze baby kankupasaganye mentally nkupasaganye emotionally kankupasaganye physically oliwa kumanya nzanda ngakafa wasibukazi oyagwe wesirikire kamba ndikako kako ebisigadde wesirikire ngakafa wasibukazi oyagwe wesirikire kamba ndikako kako wesirikire Tanera bukitiyo iskiri ya mutangiraze Tanera bukitiyo mule petegera bukito iskiri ya mutangiraze Biggie I know hey. Baby what this Binsobera omutima gwange gwakusobola kimanyola babajja beyiseyo banja bansinga nefiga kusaba omutima gwotogulekeyo kuba bufaananyi nga tuli mu biteyo ze nawe nga tewali bitusukuwa kale newe tusigaleyo leka funa omutima wembeera ngubikira yogenda bobuwala obukulipira ne bwe kiba kizigo nange nja kukigula ndyoke myase nga nze kwetunulira okwata mukwanishiriomateeka bino ebyange byeshuwa ago mateeka
Mods, you know what to do. Oh, I had to wash my hands the 50th time. Oh. Hey, thank you so much for the 94, my man. Good God. 1 second. Oh, that's crazy right there. Hope you're doing well living that dream, my man. God bless and much love, buddy. Where are you throwing the guns? God bless. Dab is a salsa DJ these days. You think it's a salsa music? We're in the middle of Uganda here, buddy.
mukwano kiri mu mateeka bino byange byeshuwa ago mateeka
Where? Dude, what do you mean muted, bro? This is a banger right here. What is that, a dreidel? Ha dreidel, Twitchy notes. But thank you so much for giving some love and support, my man. Hope you're all doing well and living the dream, my friends. Today is gonna be a girthy stream, boys. It's gonna be thick, juicy, girthy. Those construction ladies aren't wearing OSHA-approved equipment. You're not wrong, dude. It's not wrong. Alright, let's do it up. It's January. The hat stays until February, chat. Happy New Year stays until February. Only at that point are we allowed to swap to something else, okay? Them's the rules. I don't make the fucking rules, okay? Oh, it is a male. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, jungle, mana, melee, manaless, melee, male. Male, jungle, manaless, melee. Who's a dude that only jungles, doesn't have mana after 2013? I have no fucking idea. After 2013, it can't be Mundo. I was going to go Ivern, to be honest, because he's not a human either. But, oh no, that's right. He's human magically altered now, magically, for some weird reason. Lose the hat and shave bald. I 100% intend to do that, Answerware. Once February comes around, I'm going to go and get my head shaved. 100%. You wouldn't lose Randy with that extra 3 IQ? Maybe that's it, man. Maybe you're fucking right. Dude, I have no idea who this is. I am just absolutely struggling. Who are you? She was the star that lit my path. Without her, darkness. Yeah, because Vigo doesn't fucking... Vigo is never a human, right? So stupid, man. Oh no, I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins. Who the fuck is this? It's gotta be some fucking Men in Black bug reference. But who the fuck could this be? Jaguar sound set? What do you mean a Jaguar sound set? Is in like the Jaguar from fucking... Oh, Jafar. Oh, no. No, this is our first time. I thought you were talking about like the Jaguar unit from AoE 2. Where he's just spitting fucking Nahuatl words. Nafiri? You think so? I mean, that was honestly not a bad shout. I'm trying to think, there's got to be a bug champion besides Cho'Gath, right? What's up, Isabella? Hope you're doing well. Alright, fucking just give me... Who is it? Who the fuck is it?
Oh no! I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins!
Who is that?
Oh no! I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins!
Fuck, I know this voice. Chat, who is it? Oh, God. Poop face? Come on, one of you fuckers have to know that. It's Steven. Chat, we literally can't continue until we figure out who this is. It's Darius. Shut the fuck up. Oh. God damn it, now we gotta go through the list. The Crypt Lord. Let's see. Maokai? It's not Maokai's voice. J. Okay, so we know it starts with K or later. It's not Kisante. Dude, fuck off. No, it's not Kazakhs either. Ah, shit. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's that. Okay, it's Maokai on his saplings? No, it's not, bro. Okay, X, Y, R, T, This is so fucking sad. It's not Tom, it's not Zed. I'd recognize the voice. What comes after T? STUV. Alright, I have no idea who this is.
Oh no! I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins! Oh no! I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins! Oh no! I seem to have stepped on one of my cousins!
What the actual fuck? I'm so upset right now. Dude, I'm about to Google it. Fake LOL fan? It's just not a champion I play. It's Skarner! I missed the S's. Fuck! Oh, it's embarrassing. Oh, fuck you, chat. How did you not know it was Skarner? You all fucking... God damn it. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you, chat. Please be Gnar. Thank goodness. Son of a bitch. That's so tragic, bro. Ugh. Alright, Ferris wheel, Bonemerang. It's gotta be Action. We knew? No, you didn't. None of you fucking knew. Shut up. I feel like I should recognize this. Is that Soraka, maybe? It was. Okay. Alright, now we're back to real duels. Duels that matter, chat, okay? Duels that matter. Okay, so we got an M, an A, and an S. What ends in M, though? Salam alaikum, chat. That's all I got. Klasm? That's a terrible guess. Oh. Chasm. I am a gosh. Darn heinous, chat. Heinous. Oh. Okay, what do we got here, boys? Snow. Frozen. Shovel. I don't like that. Dandruff and snow and salt are all things that are white. Yeah, that's not working, is it? Static, stationary, still, frozen. I think that's a good one. Okay. Gardening equipment? Okay. Not bad, chat. Alright. I still like things that are white. Jackals aren't white, though, right? Grains? You think that's what it is? Things that come in flakes. Oh, my lords. What is this? Words formed by two men's names. Mods, ban this doll. Ban this doll. Ban this stupid-ass doll, dude. Alright, what do we got? Okay, this looks not good, but I guarantee with these ingredients, this is going to taste amazing. Lamb, potatoes, Carrots, onion, garlic, paprika, sour cream, flour, salt, pepper, bay, lemon, dill, vinegar, sausage, and possibly tomatoes. Sounds amazingly tasty. Hearty soup, lamb, potatoes, green beans, savory broth, paprika, and garlic. Tangy kick from sour cream swirled prior to serving. See, that sounds like something that might be Mother Russian, but, like, they don't have lamb in Russia. Do you think Belarus... Oh, it's not that they don't have lamb, but, like, lamb's not a common food. Makes me think of the Balkans. Sausage! Middle East with smoked sausage? No. We're not going in any, Muslim country. Yeah, lamb and green beans is kind of crazy, right? I mean, honestly, this might just be a New World thing. Do we go hungry, chat? Let's go hungry for paprika, and then we'll go from there. Okay. I was gonna go Belarus, honestly, is my first guess. Because they obviously enjoy the sour cream, but that is crazy mix of ingredients. That is a paprika's the giveaway, yeah. That is a crazy mix of ingredients, man. Absolutely insane. All right, what do we got here? Mushrooms, onions, cheese, sour cream, butter, flour. Chicken is optional. Cream optional. Mayonnaise optional. Herbs optional. Thinly sliced mushrooms and chicken, sometimes seafood, baked in a creamy sauce with cheese until bubbly and golden. Are these just literally stuffed mushrooms? Chat, are these literally just stuffed mushrooms? I mean, they have toothpicks on the table. That's crazy to me. What do you guys think? Yeah, it comes with cigarettes, chat. Are you thinking France? I'm kind of leaning towards the old world because of the toothpicks. Could easily be Balkan as well, let's be honest. Okay, it has sour cream, butter, cheese, and cream. It's gotta be France, right? Is that a shot of vodka? Could be. I think it's gotta be Balkans if that's the case. What are we thinking, chat? I'm going for it. Fuck. Julienne. Oh no, Julien. Okay, that makes more sense. Mushrooms and other ingredients in a creamy sauce. Popularized during Soviet era. Interesting. Told you it was Russian? Oh, go fuck yourself. Half of you guys said it was French. All right, flour, baking powder, salt, butter, or margarine. Disgusting. Slightly beaten chicken. God, Chad. Oh, or duck eggs. Okay, it's beaten eggs. Okay, I see. Dish, a delightful native delicacy, enjoyed as a sweet treat. Thick syrup from sugar melted into caramel, often enjoyed during celebrations. I mean, this looks like fucking pasta over here. This looks like fucking pasta. What do you guys think? What are we thinking, Chit? Margarine should be illegal? You and me both, bro. I'm gonna go Italy first. Let's keep it in Europe. See where this takes us. Okay. Now watch how it says northeast, Chet. So if this doesn't mean Russia, it's wanting... You see what I'm saying? You see how stupid this shit is? It wants me to go all the way around the world. And then, like, go to Australia or something like that. It's stupid. Gorgoria. What, are we going to Philippines then? Yeah. See how stupid that was? I went Italy, and it told me to go northeast, right? Italy, go northeast to get to the Philippines. Like, the compass in this sometimes, when it's ice cold, the compass is always a lie. Alright, still a gastronomical genius. The average was below 10,000 today. That's crazy. Dav doesn't know what a globe is. Again, you're not looking at a map of you're not looking at the globe. You're looking at a map of the world made in a two-dimensional style. So the compass would make way more sense if it acted like that. You're just stupid again. All right, 1965. This was back when I was still banging your mom, Chet. Exactly, Britnoff. But he doesn't get that. Like, again, you know, stupid. Pretty Woman? No. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't hearing Pretty Woman at all, bro. I don't know what this is. Oh, now I know what it is. Alright. Damn it. Dude, how did anyone get that off it, too? That's some bullshit. Besides, this is the only duel that matters here, chat. All other duels are warm-ups for the one duel to rule them all. Alright, what do we got? But, like, come on. This thing's gotta have immensely large booba, chat. Like, massive, massive booba. I think it's the piranha as well. I think it's the piranha. So stupid. Alright, you always go with Five Nights at Freddy's, man. Always. Oh my gosh. We got you baited. Okay. Nobody goons to VTubers. Wow, bro. Off by 15. Tharja's looking good. Power from Chainsaw Man. A Fire Emblem lets me down, chat. Does anybody know any of these characters? Tharja? Alright. What? What? 12,000? Who the fuck was that? Raikou is so sexy. No, I'm not clicking. Thank God, bro. Alright. Surely it's Ace Attorney. Okay, chat. God, dude. Every day we stray further from God. All right. We've officially hit 50%. All right. Surely it's the Dead or Alive character. All right. We have redeemed ourselves. Okay, so what? 560 for this character. That's crazy to me. 500 for Candy. Almost 4K for the Piranha Plant. 1,200 for this creature. 700 for that creature. Okay, this was close. This was insanely close. What is this? So is she an ant? Is that why she has, like, the little horns here? Or, like, what is this? Actually, I say she. It's probably a dude. And this one at 5K. That's crazy. Okay, so what was next? Raikou sitting on 250. This midget over here with 3K. Lucifer with 3K. Sarutobi. I'm never going to remember the Naruto shit. I'm not even putting these in my memory bank, bro. I'm not even looking at that. Christy, 2K. All right. Let's go. Let's go play some video games. Chainsaw Man is a very popular anime. She's a devil. Yeah, sure she is. Of course. Well, I asked if chat knew, and you guys didn't say shit. You lied to me, chat. She lied to us. I can't believe you did this to me, chat. You have betrayed my trust. And this will not be forgotten. She's a devil and down to fuck the main character at all times. How do you all you fuckers know this shit and nobody said a word during the actual roll? You guys wait until afterwards. Best known for having 2 small red horns is the ant. I mean, usually devils have big-ass horns, right? Like, they're noticeable. You know? I hate to bring up Baldur's Gate 3 as an example, but either the devil has no horns because he's in disguise, or he's got big fucking horns because he's the fucking devil. I was screaming at my monitor, but typing would have been more helpful. Yes, it would have. Holy fuck. Venus flytraps with teeth? I mean, it's that or a monkey, bro. Which would you rather smash? Toho is huge? Yeah, but it depends on the Toho character, bro. Because we've seen a billion Toho characters that have nothing. Oh, that's right. We accidentally got to 2 rep.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
I forgot about that. That was fun.
Ecstatic. Whatever.
Alright, how do we solve this dilemma? I don't think we have enough money to donate. Reputation table Baldur's Gate. I don't remember what 2 is. It's probably going to be 1,000 for the first one. It's 1,200. Brother, 1216. I am fucked.
Yes.
I am fucked. Yes.
Whatever.
Well,
My life is
shit.
but to serve you, my lord.
Maybe I could sneak into Nashkel, talk to the one dude, get that free 1 rep point, and then come back.
The idea has merit.
I think we gotta go find the kid.
What the hell do you think you was doing?
And then do her quest with the kitty cat. It's probably Biz.
Yes.
Cam check? Yeah, I'm gonna fix the cam. Is the main info correct? Yes, it's totally correct. Our main is Randy Marsh. Standards.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Hey, Calaris, thank you so much for the 20 months with that Twitch Prime, dude. Really appreciate the love and support, my man. I hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. 93. Wait, we already got that 1 strength bonus. That's pretty cool. It's 19 strength, 17 dex, 19 con, 7 int, 16 whiz, and 19 charisma.
Melvin. Yes.
Okay. What's up in the show? Hope you're doing well. Forgetting how to set up the camera. We do this every day. I make it larger for the dolls. All right? I can't go back to town. It's too dangerous.
To serve you, my lord. The idea has merit.
Could go and potentially grab the necklace over here as well. That might actually be the play, to be honest. I've heard other ways the drow might repay their debts.
Shall we?
Shall we? Smashes the bloody nothing personnel, kid. Mr. Bangs Yo Girl. What are you gonna do, Chad?
Yes.
When Jafar walks up and slaps your girl's ass. See, the mind is the second thing to go? I don't know, man. I know my mind's fucked. I know my mind is fucked, Chad. 'Tis only a matter of time before the mind is gone.
We have other lives to ruin.
Dude, fucking Kagan is getting his ass
The
pounded
idea has never.
by fucking. Oh, I rested twice, so the fucking necklace is gone. God, I'm so stupid, bro. Oh no, it is still here. Okay, we're good. Pogger's in the chat.
The idea has merit.
Alright, we're good. Why is Jafar a dwarf? His first wish was to become powerful. And the genie basically fucking gave him a hunchback, aged him 1,000 years. He asked for wisdom and he was aged 1,000 years. So he's not actually a dwarf, he's hunched over because he's super old, chat. Alright? That's what happened. That's what happened. That's all.
I don't want to talk.
Alright? That's what happened.
But why me?
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
He's like 32, he's super old. Fucking true.
Ecstatic.
He's ancient, chat.
All right, but not because you told me to.
What is steel compared to the
Jafar,
hand
after
that
resoundingly
wields it?
clapping the cheeks of Amalison and ascending the universe's mind to command, to control.
Exactly.
This time, no pesky chains or rule, just godly power. Also, he's got his crazy old man in prison costume on. That's why he's hunched over.
Exactly, dude. Big fucking brain. Thank you so much for the bits and setting the record straight, Joe Mama. And Vesuvius, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Really appreciate it, dude. God bless and much love, my dude. Ay, 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 ay. Vamos a la playa.
A villain through and through.
A la playa.
Eh? What do you want?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Quisiera comprar una hamburguesa. Sin queso, por favor.
All right.
Es muy delicioso.
Sure.
A villain.
Ecstatic.
With my usual panache, I assume.
¿Dónde? La panocha grande.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some angles. Yes.
Okay. Alright, what do we want to do with this loot? We could go long swords. Honestly, wouldn't be terrible. Could go dags. Could go skimmies. Oh, no, but we can't use Drizzt skimmies because she's not good. Forget about that. Yeah, I think we just go mastery with long swords. That's the best play.
Ecstatic.
Is that Elvish? Yes, that was High Elvish. So, people who speak Low Elvish, aka the lower classes, would not understand. But that was my favorite part of Aladdin, bro. When Jafar becomes a genie, starts splitting atoms and shit. I thought that was super cool as a kid. Because that's what I wanted. I was the disgusting, power-hungry little shit. The universe is mine to command, to control. I love that shit, man. Why don't you take off your clothes and let me see if you feel as good as you look? Yeah, it sounds like something Shartiel would say.
Indeed.
Dude, I swear, man. NPC Project Umigalul. Alright, let's try running west before everybody goes hostile. Okay. Well, we didn't do that well.
Whatever.
Whatever, chat. That was an interesting night. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Hates men but sleeps with them? Oh, it wasn't even 30 seconds, bro. Dude, like, she hadn't even been in the party for more than 5 steps and was like, alright, get butt naked. See, this is what I'm saying, chat. This is what BG3 is fucking imitating. It's not that uncommon to join up with a bunch of dudes you've never seen before and are like, get butt naked, it's time to fuck. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how life works, dudes. You know? Jafar's voice actor looks nothing like you'd expect him to look. I think that pretty much goes for all voice actors, right? Like, when was the last time you saw a dude that matched his looks, right? When you first saw Rick Astley after hearing him, and you're like, yep, that's what I expected him to look like. I better go do this dude's quest before he gets pissy.
Indeed.
With my usual
Indeed.
panache, I assume.
I'll do it.
This is gonna be a problem, actually. Fuck,
You
we need to
must
run
be
now.
loving this.
Ecstatic.
Ruh-roh.
You must be loving this.
Scum.
May darkness prevail.
Bump, ba-da, boop, boop, boop,
my
boop, ba-da, ba-da, boop.
What you can live through.
May darkness prevail.
Okay. John Lennon and Yoko Ono look exactly like what I'd expect them to. Alright, it's a fair point. Well, I was thinking more of like Doug Bradley, right? Who did the voice of fucking Pinhead and shit. And like when you look at him without all his makeup on, you're just like, huh.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
I must rest.
It's pretty easy to confuse dwarven men and dwarven women. I don't know, dude. I personally think that if you're butt-ass naked, you should be able to tell them apart fairly effectively, right?
I'll do it.
Well, indeed.
Trying to think, what is the slut? What is the party member slut for the last one? We got 2 fighters, 2 wizards, a cleric thief, a cleef. One might even go so far as to say, damn, wait! No.
All right, but not.
No, brother. I shall not wait.
The idea has merit.
A villain through and through.
I shall not
All right,
wait.
but not because you told me.
Whatever. We have other lives to ruin.
You must be
Steal,
loving this.
Scum.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a chance.
All right.
All right, did not fuck up the dialogue, boss. Good shit. We need 3 mages. I agree. Yes, chat, Jafar is a manlet as well. This is literally Jafar in the movie, okay? Notice his height, chat. He is way smaller than Aladdin. He's benched, hunched over. That's just the way it is, okay? Why are you guys still surprised by this? This is what Jafar looks like in the movie, okay? Like, dude, why... I'm not even responding to this question anymore, all right? That's all I'm going to say. It's peak male performance. Honestly, I hope my beard is as great as that. I hope my beard is that fucking luscious someday. I don't think it will ever get to that point. I feel like my beard stops growing after it hits a foot, aside from a few hairs. All right, chat, I'm going to go have a quick conversation with my lawyer. When I get back, we're going to have a girthy stream today, dudes. See you here soon. BRB, God bless, and much love. All the way to BG2 today, chat. I feel it. Yeah, brother. What's the Twitch Prime, my man? Welcome back 7 months, dude. Hope you're doing well and living that fucking dream.
Just
God
paying
bless.
the prime tax. Back to the better chat.
Whoa, this guy. Thank you so much, man. God bless so much. we're back. Ugh. Good God. Why is this guy always shitting? You know what? I'm gonna go take another dump now. Alright, I'm back. I was just gonna wash my hands again. Chad, the reason I'm always shitting is the same reason I'm so fat. Is because every time I fuck your mom, she makes me a sandwich. Martha, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, my friend. God bless and much love, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Take another, you won't? Yeah. Yeah.
Idea has merit.
Can I sneak into Baraghost and turn this in without anybody dying?
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
I don't remember where this guy is. He's right here. Forgotten Myth, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, my friend. Really appreciate the love and support. Welcome back, 35 months. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, buddy. God bless, man. What are we at right now? We're at 3. So we have, like, what? Is that a 40% chance of Flaming Fist showing up to fuck us?
Now, Nartha.
I know he's in one of these houses. I think he's just to the left of the Burning Wizard. I think it's this one right here. I might be wrong. Kick the drow. If we get a Flaming Fist spawn, we are 100% going to kick Vicky and run. Yes.
May darkness prevail.
I think it's this guy, but I guess it's not.
Kalas Na. Now, no.
Are you looking for it? The guy to turn in the necklace. This right here. Coquelet, a family amulet.
May darkness prevail.
Thought it was this dude, but it's not. He's next to Firebeard? Okay, I'll go and check there. Because I thought it was this guy.
Kalas Na.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Well done, my friend.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Beautiful.
Kalas Na.
Poggers in the chat. Okay, good stuff. All right. Bloody Pepe hands. Dude, she's not gone yet, Chad. She does not deserve your lack of loyalty. You guys aren't understanding what I'm saying. If the fish show up and we need to make a quick exit, we'll temporarily drop the booty. We'll come back and rescue her later, okay?
May darkness
Plays evil party, picks the goody-goody options. Yeah, because my rep's at 2. I am despised currently. I am despised by the powers that be at the moment, my friend. So yeah, it's kind of important that we pick the goody-goody options.
Salutations.
It's kind of important. How'd you get your rep so low? I invited 2 blooties to the party, and I might have murdered 1 person. Might have murdered 1 guy. Might have murdered 2 guys. Yes. And some Flaming Fist. And some other farmers. But like every single one of the people that I murdered, with the exception of 1, maybe 2, absolutely had it coming. Right? They 100% had it coming, chat. As Phil Collins would say, they had it coming in the air tonight. Oh, Lord.
Ecstatic.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Indeed. My life is but to serve you, my lord.
My life is but to serve you,
no
my
one
lord.
else you can bother?
Yes.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Indeed.
How may I be of service?
Kalas Na.
You know what I just realized? The stupid indeed reminds me of, chat. I think you hear it too. I just realized what that fucking reminds me of.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Indeed.
It even kind of sounds like him, bro. Indeed.
The idea has
Indeed. Snow. Need more snow. I'm about to die. No, we're good. Never mind.
whatever.
Can't have enough snow. Indeed. Such a classic, man. Such a classic, Chad. Oblivion is literally not real. It can't hurt you. Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right, but not because you told me to.
My life is but to serve you, my lord. We
Okay.
have other lives to rule. My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Okay. As soon as I rescue the kitty cat, we should be safe to walk up to Nashkel. It was self-defense. They were coming right for us. Oh, I remember, dude. I remember. Honestly, I probably should go and fight the Gnoll over here. You do not dream often, but tonight the visions are vivid indeed.
Yes. May darkness prevail.
You must be loving this.
You do not bathe often, but tonight the sponge is moist indeed.
All right, but not because you told me to.
May darkness prevail.
The idea has merit.
That's so pog. Holy shit.
A villain through and through. You must be loving this.
Shell ecstatic.
Eat steel.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Whatever.
Callous
The idea
May
has
darkness
merit.
prevail.
Ecstatic.
Eat steel.
You must be loving this.
Now, Nartha.
We have whatever.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
May darkness prevail.
You must be loving this.
Now, Nartha.
Ecstatic. My life is but to serve you, my lord.
It's some days, chat, things just don't go well. You know what I'm saying? Why are you making Jafar a dum-dum? Oh my fucking lord, bro.
My lord.
How many gnolls would you like to spawn? Yes. Chat, show me your boobs. Now, let's get out of here. Someone made Int the dump stat? You don't need Int as a sorcerer, man. Alright, hold up. Don't I get an Int bonus at some point, chat? I swear I do. At level 10, I will gain an intelligence. Okay?
Indeed.
And that puts me at 8, which is still too low. And then once we do Lum the Mad, chat, I'll be at 9. Alright? And so once we're at the end of TOB, I'll be able to read scrolls. Okay? Dude, I just can't catch a fucking break with these ambushes today, boys.
All right, yes, but not because you told me to.
I cannot catch a break with these ambussies.
The idea has merit.
All right, but not with my usual knife.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I might go grab what's his name so I can get that returnable throwing dagger, because that would be fucking huge for my character. With my fucking big dick strength over here. Like, I'm already at 19 strength, so like my dagger will actually do damage.
The idea has merit.
I think, in fact, I'm going to go do that. Who do we get for that? Ivan, right? Yeah. Or Kevon, excuse me. As the Bluty would say. We're a sorcerer. We're supposed to be sexy, not smart. Exactly. I think she took it rather well.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Boop, boop,
How
ecstatic. Boop, 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 boop. Dumping intelligence recently, I remember. Listen, again, I just forgot, chat, okay? It happens. Why do you guys act like this has literally never happened before? Sometimes you forget shit. Chat, did you ever forget to fucking grab your keys before leaving the house? Of course you have. Everybody makes a mistake now and then. It happens, chat. It happens. All I need to do is go and buy a Genius Pot, read off my familiar scroll, and then we never have to do it again, right? GG. Like, it's not a big deal. And by the time I actually need to cast via scroll, which isn't going to be till literally a Melisson, right? So it's like, it's not a big deal. We'll be fine, chat. And if at any point I desire to use wands or read from a scroll, I'll just fucking pop a Genius Pot. That's not hard. You want to boost in for flares? Wizards don't really worry about flares as much because we can just cast protection from magical weapons. And then we can't be slurped at all. Fighters are way more at risk to getting slurped.
We have our villains through and through.
But like, my character's gonna have protection from magical weapons. He is unslurpable. He is incapable of being slurped. My tasty brains are gonna remain in my head. Alright? You can't rest? Yeah, it's true, but like I said, I can always just chug Genius Spots for that. So, like, it's not a big deal.
I want my mom.
Fuck! Our rep is so low that we got the negative consequence. So we didn't get the rep point. Fuck! I'm pretty sure we can still help the Bluty. Ugh. Your character doesn't even know what slurping is. You know what the best part is? When we get to the Chosen of Cyric, we can't use any intuition because our character is going to drool on himself.
The idea has met.
That's actually one of the best lines ever. I don't remember exactly what the dialogue is, but it's something like, due to your incredibly low intellect, you are incapable of speech and just sit there drooling on yourself while Venturus looks at you with disdain. You're just something stupid like that. Oh, I can't fucking wait. It's gonna be glorious.
Now, Natha.
Ecstatic.
Feels bad, man.
A villain through and through.
All right.
Feels bad.
Ecstatic.
I heard Fallout has pretty good low end too, Hi-Fi Panda. I definitely need to play both. When we get to cock, huh? How much you want to bet, Fox? You want to put money on it?
All right.
Bitch.
Kind spirits.
You
A
won't.
wondrous ancient oak is in peril.
Love the way my life is but to serve you, my lord.
All right.
Hey there.
I'm called. This is my brother Crumb.
That's someone else, you
How
filthy
may I be of
swine.
service to you?
Me's gonna be rich.
My life is but to
You
serve
must be
my lord.
loving this.
All right.
Yes. All right, but not.
Did Randy die? Yes, he did.
The idea has merit.
Yay, we're 5 rep.
Not a chance. A villain's
Look at the way she walks,
What do you
Chad.
think you was doing?
Booba going to the left and then to the right. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can get with this, or you could get with that. Okay. Really? That's embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you? Alright, now that's looking good.
Yes.
We want to go to Nashkel from the deep south if we can, Chad. That way we'll be at the end where the hostile guards are not. And then all the other normal guards that spawn should kill them.
Indeed.
So that is the plan. Surely
I don't want to talk.
this works.
Eat steel, scum.
That is a fast bear. Look how fast that bear is. That thing must be hungry as shit.
Ecstatic.
If I win, you still can't pay me? I can pay you. I got my Twitch check.
But not.
Indeed. My life is but to serve
Did we just get the
you, my
Nashkel
lord.
cinematic twice? I think we did. That's weird. Oh no!
Indeed.
We should be 5 rep now, right? Yes, we are. We're good.
Indeed.
Are the demon summoning spells better than there's a consumable item that lets you control them? I don't know if that's in the game still, Morthra. I remember we only have done it once since we added the item randomizer, and I don't remember the Twisted Rune dropping it, so I'm not sure if it's in the game or not. We'll have to wait and see.
Ecstatic.
We shall have to wait and see.
Sweaters can be so stupid.
Ecstatic.
What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck?
Indeed.
I can start to see why your reputation's so low. They had it coming, buddy.
Chumps.
Alright?
What the hell do
Trust.
you think you was doing?
They had it coming. I have never killed a man that did not have it coming, Chad.
The idea
the kind
has
of
merit.
stupidity.
Omnian soldiers are attacking each other? That is normal. That happens all the time. One of them starts talking shit, starts getting hit. Like, what do you expect, bro? Thought I wouldn't find out? Thought I wouldn't hear about you talking all that good shit? Pretty standard to me. No, what I said before, what's actually happening here, and the reason this is happening, is when you first go to the Nashkel with low rep, the guards will go hostile. However, there's an infinite number of spawning guards, right? So if you leave and come back with good rep, the new guards don't go hostile. So the new guards see a hostile enemy and immediately attack it because they're guards. That's their job, right? So, you understand. That's why these guards are being killed by their guards.
Why me?
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure my Bluty has a sling, but just in case, let's do this. Infinite gold? Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for hours waiting for these loser guards to kill each other for the infinite gold glitch. That's the play. That's definitely the play. I love how I still manage to buy the wrong amount of bullets every fucking time. Lol. Sorry, my roommate's texting me about stuff. Wait, Fox, aren't you supposed to be my roommate? I forget. Was that you or somebody else?
Whatever.
I know somebody in chat claims to be my roommate. I don't remember who it is. Walked into Staradouche for the first time? Hell yeah. Jafar was so tall, he's in his disguise right now, Hessy Bessie. Remember when he's the crazy guy in the jail who gets Aladdin out of prison? That's why. Randy died doing Nero shit? No, he didn't. He died during, fucking, what's the word?
To serve you, my lord.
He died, he died to the Temple Lich, like thousands others have. He literally looks like the disguise, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. He's perfect.
Now then. Ecstatic.
He's like, touch nothing but the lamp.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Eh? What do you want?
Give me your hand. Fast, give me the lamp. What?
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
How the fuck did she hit me? That's crazy.
Night Singer, give me power.
Heal me quickly. Thank you.
My life is but to serve
Alright, that
you,
should be
my
the
lord.
last Omnian Guard. And it is not the last Omnian Guard. Oh, wait, Rasad went hostile now. Oh no, Chad, not Rasad. Dude, is Rasad trying to kick me? Listen, Rasad, buddy.
Well, indeed.
Leave me alone.
A villain through and through.
We have other lives.
Whatever.
Everyone hates Jafar, I know. You should have charmed Rasad and fucking recruited him for the belt. You can't get that until you're in literally Galter's Gate City, and I'm not concerned.
Yes.
We should be able to go and donate a couple dollary dues and then have normal rep again. You're not going to make it to BG City? How much you want to bet, Roaring Hillock? Do you want to put $1 or $2 on that, buddy? Or are you, like so many others in the chat, Fox, a coward?
A villain through and through.
Alright, what are we at? 5, 3, 150, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, looking good.
How may I be of service?
You're gonna die to an Onkeg? As soon as I go and make my familiar and get one more level on it, like 60 HP. Even an Onkeg would have a hard time killing me. I'm betting 100,000 turnips. It's a lot of turnips.
The idea has...
Streamer bullies loyal fans. What's happening here, chat, is I'm the one getting bullied. Instead of defending me,
Now then.
you guys are jumping on the bully bandwagon, kicking a Dav when he's down. I would have wasted all my wishes on gooning. That's what I'm saying. A lifetime supply of big titty goth GFs is my first wish.
Love the way your foul little mind works.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Chat, do you think the genie would just be like, you know what? I'm not doing that. What's the first gooning wish where the genie's like, I'm not doing that, bro? Is it making an army of Lola bunnies? What would it be? What's up, Forrest? Hope you're doing well, my dude. See, chat, now I can read the familiar scroll. We're fine. I wish that all feet were covered in taste buds. You are fucking ill. Sir, seek the care of a physician, all right? You need to be under the care of a physician. A licensed physician. Mods, you know what to do.
Indeed.
Change the death command. Ugh. Giving me work. I hate when Chad gives me work to do. Dav, do this. Dav, do that. Why can't you guys just do this for me? If there weren't so many useless commands I'd have to sort through, it would be totally fine. But there's so many stupid commands I have to sort through for some ass reason. So it takes like whole minutes. Minutes! For a sister reveal, it'll just be a Lola Bunny body pillow. I've said this before. Unless my sister gives me the go-ahead, I'm never showing her to you guys. I know for a fact that my mother has said, like, if you're ever streaming and I'm, like, coming to visit, like, indeed, fucking turn off that camera. I don't want to be on TV. So. Why can't I use the red stick, Medge? Stick too hard to use. You're not smart enough.
Ecstatic.
But to be fair, I haven't asked her, so. But like again, that's also something I don't want to ask her either. Can I show what you look like to everyone in chat so they can look at your pictures? Like, I don't know. I'm just, even in my head, that sounds kind of weird, you know? Besides, I don't want you guys gooning to my wife, chat. That's the mother of my children. It's not just my sister, you know? It's not just my sister, dude. Alright, I think we can go and grab Kevon now and do his stupid-ass quest. We go to the lighthouse? No, we go to the other one, right? Yeah. Maybe we do that first so he doesn't soak XP. Or maybe we actually grab him so we're less likely to die. Yes. That's probably the play. Let's do that. We won't goon to your sister, we swear. Yeah, I don't believe that. There's gotta be at least one of you fuckers who are wankaging 100%.
Yes.
At least one of you losers will do it.
It's not often that I come across strangers in this part of the world.
I don't believe you, chat. Don't believe his lies when he says he won't goon.
A villain through and through.
Dev has inbred children? No. It is possible to have some problems when you're skinny dipping in the family gene pool, but chances are you're gonna be fine, bro. It's when it's done for centuries that it really becomes an issue, right? Egypt, you know. Once is chill? Totally, dude. 100%. Ain't nothing wrong with that, chat. We've all been there, let's be real.
Yes.
Alright, this bugged out in the past. Let's see what happens.
How may I be a villain through and through?
Uh-huh. That's crazy, Chad.
Is there really no one else you can bother? Now then.
I don't remember how this works. I just remember that it bugs out constantly. There's supposed to be a chick that approaches us And then there's like a dialogue or something and takes us over there. Maybe we need to rest? I don't really remember now, to be honest. It's very, very buggy is all I remember for sure. It appears at night only? Oh, okay. Well, let's go do this then, I guess.
Ulsa, Jalkalas na.
Whatever.
May
Please help
darkness
me, will
prevail.
you? I am alone on this desolate I dream of windswept shores.
A villain's through and through.
Sure.
As you wish.
Really? I'll do it.
All right. The idea
My
has
use so rot in hell.
May Vicodia's soul rot in hell.
Okay. Okay. I'll do it.
Wait, bro, you actually got slept? Because that's kind of insane. He doesn't die, right? Hmm. Okay, he does have shield.
Whatever.
Finally, you will bow to me.
Oh, we got him.
Shall we?
Got him with the stun. That is crazy. Big if true, Chad. May Vicodia's soul rot in hell. Well, somebody needs to wake up the guy on the ground.
You must be
There we go.
loving
I'll
this.
do it.
As you wish.
Classic.
Ecstatic.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, it's possible I hit this bitch, but it's
idea
also
has
possible I
been
just missed. Let's see what happens. Okay, she saved by a mile. That's kind of crazy.
Love the way your foul little mind works.
How may I be a villain's through and as you wish?
All right, but not because.
Okay, she's still on me. We got a kite just right, Chad. If she touches us, we get cooties. Pog. Very poggers in the chat. Okay, so let's go res the Bluty, and then we'll come back and try to do this at night without having any issues. Surely there'll be no issues, right, chat? No problems, no bugs, no whammies.
Serve you, my lord.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger.
Okay. Jafar needs a staff. He'll get his staff with a Magi later. For now, he uses a dagger. Kyvan with the 90%. He's not a true elf, is he? He's a half? True elf. Classic.
Indeed.
Classic, right? That's just what you get for being a dragon disciple, DJ Disco. You get a strength bonus, Lul. And I thought that... I stupidly forgot that you need a certain amount of int to read scrolls, so oops.
Shall we?
I forgot that you need a small amount of int to read scrolls. So I foolishly tanked my int into the ground. And, yeah. Mistakes were made. It happens. You can't read, can't even speak. Yeah.
Serve you, my lord.
Too stupid. Wants to. We're illiterate, chat. Unless I chug a potion of genius, we're illiterate. But I can and I will, right? Like, that's kind of a non-issue. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. It's because you're a dragon disciple, so you're supposed to be part dragon, right? So you're extra strong.
My life is but
It's not completely useless. If you use throwing weapons, they benefit. You have extra carrying capacity, right? So, it's not a complete loss.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay. We're gonna hard save here because, like I said, this is super buggy of a quest.
Eh? What do you want?
I never had this quest bug. It has bugged for us every single time we've tried to do it. So, what will happen is she'll die during the cutscene transition of you even getting to her. It's very, very, very stupid.
Eat steel.
We have other lives to rule. My life is but to serve you, my lord.
May darkness prevail.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Why me? The idea has merit.
To be in the waters of home.
Wow, it actually didn't fucking glitch out immediately. That's insane. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen, no meme. That's insane. Dude, I wonder if it was... I wonder what was causing this problem, because this bugged out every single time. Literally every single time we did it. It even teleported the dude we're supposed to save to us to stop him from dying instantly. That's crazy.
Eat steel, scum.
The game just did this on purpose to make me look like a jackass. Okay.
May darkness prevail.
Really?
May darkness prevail.
You're making it all up? This was so glitchy, it was insane. Like I said, it would do the cutscene, and then the other dude would literally die. Or it would fucking do the cutscene, and then we'd be here, and he'd be one hit from death, and then die. It was so fucking glitchy and annoying. And now, because I said all that, now it didn't do that at all. So, lol.
Indeed.
I don't know. Maybe I am crazy.
My life is but to serve you, my lord. How
ecstatic.
Boomerang, it's not the true boomerang. It's not 2d4, it's 1d4, which actually makes it kind of balanced. But it is a returnable throwing dagger, which is huge, because buying throwing daggers is a huge pain in the ass. Having to go and purchase and equip and take up inventory space is insanely annoying. Wow, they had real fucking pair of little bolts. That's nasty, actually. Now then, chat. How's our XP looking? I need 4K, boys. And then I'll get my first level 3 slut. And that'll be very nice to have.
The idea has merit.
The Boomer Dagger is 2d 4 plus 2. This is 1d4 plus 2. So it's still amazingly good, right? But it's not like Firetooth or the Bone-a-Meringue Dagger.
Ecstatic.
In BG2, the Bone-a-Meringue Dagger is 2d4 plus 2. It's twice as much base damage. No, this is what it always was for BG1. Make him attack the ogres? Yeah, that's the big brain play. I wouldn't try to charm a dwarf, honestly. It sounds like a bad idea. I don't know what level he is either, but that would be interesting for sure. Alright, let's go get rid of Kevon before he fucking attacks somebody in the party. Goodbye, Kevon. May your foulness rot in hell. Alright, chat, we got a slut open right now. What are we thinking for this last sloot? It's part of the NPC project, Little Africa. The NPC project. Run off strength or dex. You have to use dex for throwing and then strength for damage. Could go grab a bird. We could go get Garrick, have some backup heals, and some backup wizardry. We could also get him the Learned Ring, which is always quite good. This is Nira angle. You know, I've been thinking about taking Nira, but I kind of wanted to take her last time, but I didn't. We didn't really get the chance. She kind of just died. She kind of just fucking died, so. He can actually read scrolls. He's quite a Chad. It does sound impressive. Brave, brave Sir Garrick ran away. And again, another fighter. An archer especially would be top tier. An archer would go hard. What do we have again? Evil, 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 evil. We got a party of evils. Dare I say it's a horn angle?
My life is but to serve you.
I hate to say it, Chip, but I think it might be a Dornathan angle.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
A triple Figter. It needs to be Nira. Who else is gonna kiss you? I don't think it needs to be Nira at all, buddy. We need to get Dorn pregnant, chat. It's our only chance. No, we're already at rep 8, man. We're good. We don't have to worry about Doran dropping our rep anymore.
Ecstatic.
Corin? Nah, Corin's too far away.
How may I be of service to you?
Ecstatic.
Corin wouldn't be terrible, don't get me wrong, but no Corin. Oh, we already cucked Monty. Monty's dead. Who is the Jasmine at Baldur's Gate? It's probably Vicky, to be honest. Getting rep at BG1 is too easy. Getting rep at BG2 is too easy, because you have gold for days. BG1, it's kind of hard at first. Okay. Yeah.
Ecstatic.
If you steal everything in BG2? No, even then, bro. You just go and do fucking one quest and you get 10,000 gold. My dude, doing Nashkel Mines gets you 300 gold or something insane. Like, they're not comparable. Keep in mind, the donations to get rep is the exact same in BG1 and 2, right? I don't think we have any of those, Corex. I don't recognize any of those names.
Indeed. A villain through and through.
Never had rats. No siree.
Ecstatic. Now then.
Oh no, not Rasad. Oh, what the fuck? Who's this? It's another soldier. Ow. Where are all the Omnian soldiers that are supposed to be helping me? They're all gone.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Aura is the ultimate weeb.
We should kill them. No. You should listen to Senjak, friend. Perhaps you've noticed our...
Buy instead of stealing. We do steal a lot of scrolls, but we don't have to buy all of those. We would just buy what we need.
This is impossible.
It didn't have to be this way. We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again.
We've beaten you before, Dorn. We'll do it again.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
For sure!
All right.
Eat steel, scum.
That's so tragic.
I'm gonna work out.
That's some damage right there, boys.
You handled yourself as a rule. I do not wait. My former very wise.
Very wise. Now we have two options here, chat. We can go long bussy and turn this man into an archer. Boy, that seems stupid with the 19 strength. Or we can go cross bussy and also turn him into an archer. Kagan already has points in crossbows, so fuck that. Long bussy it is.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Long bussy it is. What does Aura of Despair do? Huh. Cool.
The idea has
like it here.
Cool. Okay. Pretty sure we need a plate mail, don't we? Yeah, we do. Be good, buddy. Alright. Cool.
Yes.
Now we got a front line, chat. Dorn is useless med. You think so? Perhaps you're right. Did we have a run with Arnold? We've had multiple Arnold runs as Conan the Barbarian, but we've never had a run with him as the Terminator. Lol. I might kill this guard. We got kind of cucked with him spawning, so it's probably a play to just finish him off. We'll lose some rep, but, you know, is what it is.
Love the way
How may I be of service to you?
Loser. Ooh, that's a lot. It's more rep we lost than I would have liked.
The idea has
No, back to despised, yeah. Back to despised. It's fine, I just give a bunch of money to this guy and we're good to go.
Now then,
whatever.
Yes. Don't touch me.
Have all my money.
This is the kind of stupidity we get with male
The idea has merit.
All you have to do is just go and give some dude all your money, and all of a sudden, you're a well-respected individual. You have to lose extra because of his authority.
Lives to ruin.
Should have respected my authority, chat, but he did not.
regarding Terrace, as she is called.
The idea has merit. Whatever.
That's the church? I mean, it ain't just the church that does that, right? Like, you go look at any fucking famous historical figure, and even this country, right? Like, Al Capone's opening up soup kitchens in Chicago. You know? Yakuza go and fucking donate money to restore efforts after tsunamis and shit. It's just a thing, man. People do this shit to maintain some semblance of good, and then people take it the absolute wrong way and think, oh, they're just misunderstood. It's hilarious.
I love the way your foul little mind works.
Cheat, you better give you stuff when you're super low rep? Nope. There is absolutely nothing in the game that rewards you for being low rep, which is something that I always talked about. I always thought that'd be really cool if you were just given certain things because of low rep, right? Like, if you're given the option to fucking bargain with the slavers, or bandits, or fucking a lich or something, only if you're evil, you know? With low rep, but that just doesn't exist, sadly. If I were designing an RPG, there would be options that you could only get with low reputation. 100%. And for good and neutral, right?
That's someone else.
Like, if nobody knows who you are, that obviously is going to have an impact in some ways, right? People have asked about that more than once, Adamesia. That would be insanely boring to me. People have asked that more than once, and that would just be awful to me. Oh, I'm a fighter, but I have 16 strength and 14 con? Yeah. Woo! That just sounds super miserable. I said it before, and I'll say it again, eating potatoes. The hat stays until February. That is the tradition on this channel. The hat will be here until February. Okay, I need 7,000 gold for this hat. Who's my AC right now? -1, it's not bad. I'm growing an island here. Yeah, exactly. He can't even ascend when min-maxing, and you want him to play a character that's the opposite, Medj. Kazgaroth was actually an incarnation of Baal as a beast? That's crazy, chat. That's crazy.
Ecstatic.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Actually, I think we're gonna go to Durlags. I need to get some fucking... I need to get a level. I need to get my level 3 spells, man. I need it. It's my bussy, and I need it now. I'm already here. 4K. Indeed. So much, man. So much. Gotta play Pillars? Yeah. Someday. Pillars, Fallout, all sorts of games.
Some rest is in order.
Soon.tm, aka never. We have played mini games that chat said we would never play. What about Farmville? What about Sim Tycoon Roller Coaster? How about that?
My life is but to serve you.
How about we go just play SimCity 2000 the rest of the day? Thoughts? How about we boot up Sim Ant?
You look tired.
Does anyone want to play Tamagotchis with me, chat? Alright, let me go find my Tamagotchi. I'll be right back. And I gotta feed it a few times, and then we can battle, chat. Alright, in all seriousness, I gotta go make a cup of coffee. I'll see you here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching. BRP, God bless. Much love, my friend. Much love. stalling? Oh, I'm so sorry. I gotta go make a cup of coffee so I don't fall asleep reading the same message accusing me of not ascending for the 5,000th time. We're just trying to motivate you? You need to work on it, but... Back. AI song? Why are people saying this is AI? This came out years ago. The song literally came out in 1972. That's crazy. That's crazy.
A villain through and through.
Dude, I love looking at fucking... It's like, I'm a player character sorcerer, right? I have lots of levels. This is my spell list. And then Baze, you got almost 3 fucking pages. Because of his stupid ass ring, dude. That's so crazy, man. Link it? Ah, 1 second. Boo, 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 boo. Song was obviously made with Commodore AI. Yeah, and your mom was obviously banged with fucking Trojan condoms, but they fucking broke. And now here you are. Alright? Alright, I gotta stop making that joke. It's terrible. It's been stupid. I apologize. I apologize. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. It was unnecessary. Wasn't even funny. Hey, thank you so much for love and support, Sir Beastwing. Hope you're doing well and living that dream. And welcome back 14 months, man. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Much love, dude. Much love. Much love. I'll link it for YouTube as well. Here, 1 second. Yeah, but somebody in chat linked it, and it turned out to be pretty enjoyable, man. I enjoyed it. But honest to God, even if it was actually AI, in all seriousness, I've said this many times, just because something is AI doesn't mean it's necessarily shit. If you enjoy it, like, it doesn't matter whether it's AI or not, right? You know what I mean? Because, like, for example, yesterday, I Googled AI pictures of that one chick from El Dorado. And I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I don't care that they were AI. They looked fucking great. You know what I mean? They looked absolutely fantastic. I've got a folder this thick full of girthy AI photos. And you know what? That's what AI was meant for, chat. I'm just going to go ahead and say it.
Darkness prevail.
Then you will cower before a sorcerer!
You know what I mean? 10 out of 10. Can't say enough good things about it. Can't say enough good things about it. Thank you, AI. At Grok, thank you for this. It literally sounds just like 5 songs mashed together. To me, it just sounds like generic fucking...
I have no time to deal with the likes of you.
Sure.
I love this game. Dude, the gloves? No, the items are randomized, cocky. Everything is AI slop. There's AI slop. There's friend slop. I'm wondering if I could just, like, hit him with a magic missile. And, like, maybe they'll just, like, be so low. Alright, there you go. There we go. Cool.
Face me after a day's rest with only a blade in your hand, and we shall see who is the better fighter.
Yeah, starting off every stream with a new character roll slop, having breakfast slop, into a stream slop. You know, fuck that shit.
Even bloodier than you
Steal, scum.
Sex slop. Disgusting. AI celebrity filter. I mean, old people right now can't even tell the difference between, like, hi, we have a package here at the Amazon holding facility. Please give me all your personal banking information so you can come pick it up. So, you know. And I don't blame them either, right? When you're fucking 90 years old, dude. Like, keeping track of all your marbles at that... It's like, I'm only 30-something, and I lose my marbles now and then. Like, 90 is triple my age, bro. Right? Like, there ain't no way I'm gonna have even 2 marbles to rub together at that age. Assuming I somehow get there without dying, right? So, it's pretty understandable. I think most AI is pretty... You could tell pretty easily that it's AI. They still haven't been able to figure out how to actually pronounce words correctly. Right? S-sports instead of esports, right? Like, there's so many words that AI just does not know how to say. And it's just so insanely obvious as soon as you hear it.
My life is but to serve you, my indeed.
Impossible inflections, yeah. There's AI has still got a long way to go just for the superficiality of shit, right? I was looking at some AI art the other day, and this dude had 2 penises, and I was like, dude, come on, AI. Come on, AI. Nobody has 2 wieners. Ridiculous.
How may I be of service to you?
Yep, Jafar is the sorcerer. But, yeah, like I've said before, that AI is still insanely shit. But, again, like, just because something is made with AI doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. There's an AI tune or two that I still enjoy, 100%. If a song is shit, it's shit. Doesn't matter whether it's AI or someone else. Biphallic is actually a real thing. I mean, technically everything's a real thing. You know? There are all sorts of extraordinarily rare diseases that you just, like, damn, that sucks. Like, there's a disease that turns your bones to stone. Like, they completely calcify. Rock solid. And, like, it's a fascinating and yet horrible disease. But it does happen, right? You know, like, there's just shit out there. Just straight up, you know? How many fucking billions and billions of fucking lines of genetic code are in your fucking body? Like, yeah, there's gonna be a glitch or two along the way.
A villain through and through.
That is gonna do some weird shit. They call it bonitis? No, I'm actually being serious. It's a real thing. I don't remember what it's called. It's like some ossification something.
Whatever.
What's up, Beast? Yeah, dude, we've been live on Twitch for a couple hours now, right? Yeah, 2 hours. There's the one that even turns you into a streamer, a fate worse than death. It's true. First, you start out by watching Forsen, right? Then you maybe buy yourself a body pillow. Start, you know, getting in shape, losing weight, wearing cute skirts, a little bit of makeup. And before you know it, chat, you're the cutest femboy this side of the Sword Coast. And it all starts with Forsen, right? That's the gateway drug, as it were. Maybe you start thinking about getting a job in the tech industry. Buy yourself a full custom-made $5,000 Sonic costume. There's all sorts of horrible fates out there, chat. There are all sorts of terrible fates. Alright, I'm gonna fucking keep buying this shit. I'm tired of looking through it. Move to San Francisco and drink turmeric latte? That sounds honestly disgusting. Turmeric latte. Ugh. Brother, ugh. For what purpose?
Whatever. Ecstatic.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Do chai instead? Chai tea is pretty great. The only thing I like better than chai is Chell, Chad, if you know what I mean. Or whatever the fuck her name is. I never saw the movie, I just saw the character and I was like... My neurons were extraordinarily active, if you know what I mean, Chad.
I love bloodshed.
I don't think I've ever had neurons so incredibly active before, to be perfectly honest with you. Well, that's not very poggers. Run, Luke, run! Heal me, ho!
I love bloodshed.
But not because you told me to.
I fucking knew it. I saw it coming a mile away. I knew it.
You always were good for a laugh.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
I knew it.
Ecstatic.
But like, how, bro?
Night Singer, give
I'll do it.
Tower.
This is just embarrassing.
What you can live through.
Okay.
Come.
Save me from the Spider Queen's vengeance.
Love the way your foul little mind works. How may I be of service to you?
How may I be of service?
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
How is he so skilled? He's so talented, so handsome. Okay, he missed that time. He actually finally missed once.
Now, Natha.
What do you
May darkness prevail.
I don't have time to eat.
She's losing to an archer, by the way. Just want to point that out.
Darkness prevail.
I'm coming! Okay.
Whatever.
Oh, we did it. Okay, huge. Whew, that was close, Chet. That was close. The run ends here. Oh, please. Chat, we just need level 3s on our main character, okay? That's all we need. We just need some trees, chat.
It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
Huge upgrade for the Shart. Big Shart power. Lots of goodies to sell. Little fireball wand. That'll be huge for me. Oh, wait, never mind. JKLMA. Oh. Okay, looking good. Looking like a snack. Big Mac attack. That's a huge wand, actually. Holy fuck, 16 charges. Damn, chat. Okay, so she's using 2+1s. Kagan would be using 2+1s, but he can't, so. Horn still needs a fucking... Oh, no, Horn has a +1, technically. That's right, yeah. Can't use a wand because you have 7 int. Lul. Yeah, it is what it is. If God wanted me to have higher int, he would have given me a better roll. Alright, chat?
Shall we?
But God did not will it, chat. Deus vult.
The idea.
Love the way your foul little mind
Bay can, though?
works.
Bay can. But Bay tanked other stuff, right? Look at these stats. He is unwise, chat. I am full of wisdom. Correct, yes. If I drink an int pot, I can use anything. I could read scrolls, etc. And I've already done so to fucking use a find familiar. Oh, that's not Pog at all.
Ecstatic. Now then, my life is but to serve you, my lord. Indeed. Whatever.
And we're going to live. Nice.
A villain through and through.
Live. Does it increase, does likelihood to chunk go up the more they die? No. That's based entirely on how much damage you take for that final hit. That's what does it. You can die 1,000 times your first death. Likelihood to get permit is the exact same based on how much damage you receive for that final blowjob. Boo 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 boo. Okay.
The idea has merit.
Find the int book and hit level 10. The problem is I already found the int book, Sky Knight. We started out at 6 int. So, we have already acquired the int book. That's not gonna... Basically, what we need is Lum the Mad.
Yes.
That's what we need. We need Lum the Mad in order to actually not have to worry about that. Who is not here?
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Indeed.
Once we get the machine of Lum the Mad, we'll have enough int, chat. So, for a Melisson, we'll actually be okay. But, for the rest of the game, I won't be able to use wands. Whereas the int book, it was on, the manlet with the, basilisks.
Whatever.
Whose name escapes me.
To serve you, my lord.
That's a long ways away. Yeah, but how often does a sorcerer read scrolls? Using wands, that's a problem for BG2, for sure. But it's not that big a deal, to be honest. It really isn't. Yeah, Mudaman has had books more than once, Sky Knight, because he's technically supposed to be a high level, right? You aren't supposed to do Mudaman at level 1. So... He's a decent level boy.
We have other lives to ruin.
If when you died against the Liches and her summon, is it legit to get out and rest to end her spells? Yeah, but she's just gonna do them again, Sky Bobby, right? Like, he's just gonna do another chain contingency, triple fiend, and into more Baylors and gate, etc., etc. I could have run like a pussy, right? And then come back later, but... that's just not how we do things in America.
Whatever.
I could have technically dropped every party member from that party and bailed. But the chances of us actually winning, like at that point after that, so inconsequential, it's insane. It's like, it would be miserable for everybody involved. For me as the player playing, for you as the viewer watching me try to fucking somehow recover from this god-awful situation. You know what I mean? We didn't have anybody with banishment. Again, that's one of the reasons we used to always take Avandra, is because then we could take the choice spells on her that we could use to combat early liches. And we will this time. This run, I'm taking Avandra with me. I'm not making that mistake again. Avandra's coming with. Avandra is coming with here, buddy.
The idea has merit.
Yeah, but the demons have been giga buffed. Because in the base game, demons are trash. They have absolutely nothing going for them. They're not dangerous in the slightest. Even a Pit Fiend is just an absolute joke. The only exception is Baelor with SES. And so the latest versions of mods buffs the shit out of Glabrezu. Glabrezu were actually somewhat dangerous. But Mariliths are a joke. Tanari in general are a joke. Pit Fiends especially were an absolute joke. So
my life is but to serve you, my lord.
It makes him the superior gate. Not wrong.
Is in order.
Ecstatic.
With my usual panache.
He's tight.
How may I be of service?
All right, but not because you told me to.
But this time, Chet, I will have my own demons to combat theirs.
Panache, I assume.
This time, Chet, I
must
will
be
be
loving
victorious. Only I have the brains to rule Lilac, Chet.
Yes. Why me? Yes.
It was I who provided the Alliance with the location of the shield generator.
I love blood.
Lich out cheeses Dev, Dev gets mad and cheeses him back. That is absolutely not what happened. He cheesed the shit out of me in the worst of ways. He was the Chester Cheetah to my fondue set, alright? The man was dangerously cheesy. You understand what I'm saying, Chad? Dangerously cheesy. I fucking knew it.
May darkness with my usual panache, I assume. And with my usual panache, I bid you all farewell. Now, Nartha.
What did Clyde Frog ask? I don't see what Clyde Frog says. Dev, any tips for fighting Demogorgon? Are you playing with mods or without mods? If you're playing with mods, the first thing you have to do is have every person throw up an immunity, because he'll time stop and auto-attack you. And it is absolutely disgusting. After that, have a wizard chain contingency pierce shield to drop his resistance, and then spam Horde Wilting or Telekinetic Storm on him with your wizards, while your best fighter kites the demons around and does as much damage as possible to Demo. You just gotta spam strip him, right? Hit him with fucking pierce shields, etc., etc. Get his protections down, and then you clap his Demo booty. You know what I'm saying, brother?
With my usual panache.
You clap that Demo Gussie.
Yes. We have other villains through. Crush them! Love the way your foul little mind works.
But that's typically what we do. Oh my gosh, we finally slept.
How may I?
You ever do that party of bounty hunters outside of Nashkel? They always jump us. We don't have to search for them. They always fight us. The Amazons and a couple other ambushes, they automatically attack you randomly after you have cleared Nashkel Mines, so we don't have to go and fight them anymore. I mean, it's not just removing his protections. A Pierce Shield Chain Contingency also means he doesn't have any MR. So you can start hitting him with Horde Wiltings. Again, if you're modded Telekinetic Storms. And that actually does a surprisingly decent amount of damage. What's up, Cub-Zero? Hope you're doing well.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Now then.
Crush them!
Ecstatic.
Crush them!
But our last few demo fights have been quite decent. Mr. Freeze killed demo too, didn't he? Oh yeah, never time stop because he'll just murder you during time stop. One more day till Wisdom Tooth extraction. I feel that, man. That's rough, dude. Wishing you the best, my guy. Not enjoyable for sure.
Shall we?
Indeed. Not enjoyable. Boo, 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 boo.
That's all right, for now. But not because you told me.
I will kiss you, chat, for now. That's crazy.
The idea has merit.
But not because
I think we're gonna go for a rest, Yeah, I should not have done that. I don't know what possessed me to say, you know what, Dev? You know what would be really perfect here? A nap.
No.
You'd be surprised what you can
But
live
not because you told me.
Bananas and pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas and pajamas. But, like, how do you keep getting hit by these, bro? This is just starting to get embarrassing at this point.
With my usual panache, I assume.
That's just embarrassing, Bailoth. How'd you let me do that to you? Did we settle on a BG2 squad? I know I'm taking a Vondra and then a Bird. Whether it's Fate or HD, it's irrelevant. Probably HD. And then after that, honest to God, I don't know, Ben. I really, truly do not know. Probably gonna be a Bloody Angle. I don't see how it can be anything but a classic, right?
Really?
Only thing I know for sure is we're nearless again.
Yes.
We are gonna be without a quirky, fun, free spirit, that's for sure. No quirky, fun, free spirit here, boys.
The idea has merit.
This is 100% a Minsk Valigar angle? I don't think it is. Hey, what's up, One Sparse? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Boo, 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 boo.
Jalcales?
All right, but not because you told me to.
Okay, that's pretty good.
We have indeed.
You must be loving this.
Oh no, his armor broke, chat.
Whatever.
Oh, that's just embarrassing.
But not because you told me to.
The whore's armor broke. That's so tragic for him. He still does tons, though, obviously. Hug. That's so Raven.
Indeed.
What's up, Minecraft? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can't speak for him, Cub-Zero. My recovery is about a week. It wasn't so bad, but I didn't have any complex issues. My brother had some more complicated issues, and his recovery was a good week. Make sure you do the saltwater gargling thing. That helps a lot if they tell you to.
Love the way your foul
Or you're talking about
mind
wisdom
works.
teeth extractions, but I know it gets worse the older you are, right?
Indeed.
From what I've heard. And I doubt Cub Zero's 18.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you. You must be loving this.
Whatever.
Maybe we just go rest inside.
The idea.
How close are we?
matter.
I need 123 XP, man. We're so close. I'm still young? Sure you are, buddy.
The idea has merit.
I'm still young. I'm only on my first pair of dentures.
May darkness prevail.
I'll have you know.
Be direct.
And there it is, chat. Jafar has gained a level. Alright, level 3, chat. It's gotta be a school trap, doesn't it? Undead creatures are not affected by this spell. That's crazy. Skull Trap still needs nerfs, apparently. I know Flame Arrow is absolute doo-doo now. They absolutely gutted it for no fucking reason. What's level 3 again? This is the Hobgoblin one? Yeah, it's pretty shit. It's not terrible, actually. Turn Pebble to Boulder is pretty good. Oh, this is only 10d6 now. It's even more nerfed than I thought. Breath saves at -2, that's true. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still 100% worth taking, right? You need some sort of AoE spell. I think we just have to take it, yeah. Alrighty. Just use a wand? Oh, wait, man. Fuck you. Jafar needs Dire Charm? Maybe we'll go for Domination.
A villain through and through.
We'll have our little staff and we'll make the Sultan look at it. Prince Abubu. Oh, the horn got a level. Cool.
Indeed.
Now I'm at 60 HP, chat. I have the same hit points as Dorn. Chat, as Dorn over here. Dorn and I have the same HP. That's crazy.
Loving this.
That's crazy, chat. How many times we died from our own light revolt? Spell Revision Lightning Bolt you can't die from. You literally cannot die to Spell Revision Lightning Bolt.
With my usual panache, I assume.
It don't bounce.
Is there really?
They can't throw it back, as it were.
May darkness prevail. prevail.
That's crazy. Prince Labubu, exactly. What's Labubu again? I know this is a word that everybody knows. I just don't know it because I'm fucking brain damaged.
May darkness prevail.
For as rotten as my brain is, there are still all sorts of things that I've heard of, but I don't know what it means. It's collecting plushies. Oh, I thought it was one of the butt injection things. Well, that's BBL. That's it. Overpriced trendy dolls, aka the Beanie Babies of the modern era. The Beanie Babies of modern times. The Beanie Babies of modernity. The Labubu market crashed. Have you seen the Maduro fight? I have not. It definitely was real and not AI. Yeah, I agree. Of course, dude. Of course. Of course.
Ecstatic. Whatever.
Well, we still don't have... Bay's not going to get protection from petrification for a minute. And I'm not wasting a spell sled on it. I love how Iago's on his shoulder with his own little Sultan head. It's so adorable.
Shall we?
AI slop? No. AI cinema. Hell yeah. Well, let's go see what the item is upstairs real quick.
The idea has...
Will it be a book? Hell no. Could we possibly cook? Hell yes. My favorite part was when Putin jumped into the octagon with the steel chair. That was crazy, dude. That was absolutely crazy.
You need something, stranger?
That's crazy. Crashing this market with no survivors. I still don't even know what a Labubu is, man. As much as I desire a rare Labubu, chat, I just don't even know what they are. I just don't have a Labubu.
A villain through and through.
Prince Labubu.
Kalas na.
Whatever.
That is actually good shadow armor. I think that's Karamja's, right? Oh, guess I won't ever find out. Yeah, of course. No! Bug.
Eh? What do you want?
Yep. Oh, Karaja, Karamja, same thing. Karaja, Karamja, what's the difference, chat?
We have other...
Whatever.
The Isle, wherever they are. Oh, of course, yeah.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Men are blessed.
All I know is I'm fishing for lobbies off the coast.
Love the way your foul little mind
Chat, some days I wish I was 8 years old fishing for lobbies again. You know what I mean?
How many?
8 years old fishing for lobbies. South Park on Labubu, it's 2 minutes long. I want to click your link, Fufu Wong, but I'll just be accused of stalling.
Now then.
And then everyone's going to ask, oh, are we a YouTube reaction channel now? We're not allowed to have fun, Fufu. We're just not. It's against the rules, bro. Anyone caught having fun on Twitch TV.
Betsy! Betsy! Guess what? My dad took me to the Asian pop-up store. Look what I got! Serenity Labubu! Oh, it's so cute! Isn't it? I was at the Asian pop-up too! No way! Yeah, look what I got! The Loyalty Labubu! Oh my god, it's so cute! I know, right? Yeah, I love it!
Oh, dude, check it out. It's about to happen again. Ah, shit.
I actually have Loyalty Labubu already, and I got a little costume for it. That is seriously so cute!
Kenny, you guys, girls with Labubus, it's about to happen again. Come on.
And then, believe it or not, I actually have Chestnut Cocoa Labubu. No way! That is the rarest one! Isn't it so cute? So stinking cute! But it's really rare. Are you sure it's not a knockoff?
Oh, dog, here we go.
Yeah, I checked. If anyone's fake, it's probably yours, you fat bitch. Suck it, skank! Shit! Stupid slut!
at us!
She's rubbing everyone's noses in her labubu's!
Both of you to the counselor's office, now!
She totally started it! Oh my god, shut up, I did not! She came up to me on my locker with her labubu and started talking shit! You talk shit about my labubus every day, whore!
Yea, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you.
Tell her to stop saying my labubus are knockoffs!
I'm sorry, what is a labubu?
It's a little monster accessory. They come in blind boxes, so you never know which one you're gonna get. Like you could just luck out and get a Time to Chill pajama gold labubu. Oh my god, that one is so cute. It's so cute, right?
All right, ladies, why don't you just give me the dolls until the end of the school day?
That's not fair!
Go on out to recess and you can pick up your labubus after school.
Wow, what kind of counseling was that? I don't know, Jesus sucks, dude. Our old counselor was so much better.
I don't know, dude. This is just awful. Dude, I said this so many times. Like, South Park just became a parody and stopped being funny. I don't know, man. Can we please watch the episode? Does it get better? Because, like, to me, it's just stupid. And not stupid funny. Just, like, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna say this and chat's gonna be so mad at me. But, like, when your political commentary / satire doesn't have any elements of comedy to it, I'm not really interested. And that exactly is what fucking, why can I not think of his name now? George Carlin. That was one of the main reasons I didn't like George Carlin. Is because he was just, there's no, like, elements of humor to the satire. It was just satire. And it's just, yeah, there's no humor here, bro. This isn't funny, this isn't stupid, it's just, like, it just is. He says while laughing, I'm laughing because I'm waiting for the joke to happen, but it's just not happening. There's no humor there. Please explain the joke to me, chat. Explain the joke. It's just not there, bro. You opened a can of worms shitting on Carlin? I've said it before. Carlin is the Beatles of comedians. Every stand-up of his I watched, there were no jokes at all. But I counter by saying, in my eyes, Richard Pryor is the best comedian of all time. And chat can't argue with that, Bino. They can't. They can't. It's because you're 7int IRL, so you need the joke explained? Yeah, that must be it. Ah, that's what it... That would make sense. Because he is extremely aged. And I didn't see his shit in the 60s or 70s. It was funnier when the DNA scientist was trying to grow asses on people. That was unironically funny, though.
We shall hold here.
Behold, a 5-assed monkey. And this is my greatest achievement. A dog with 6 asses.
Yes.
That shit was actually funny.
Whatever.
That shit was actually funny. Thank God for the penitentiary still slaps. It does, dude. What'd you shoot him for? Well, they was home.
Just like me ×2. Hope you are doing well, buddy, and merry continued Christmas.
Dude, I remember that stand-up. That one was good. Dude, Richard Pryor was the best comedian of all time, man. Just straight up. He really was. Richard Pryor wrote the best jokes. It was so good, man. Richard Pryor was top tier. Like, in my eyes, I don't think anybody would say Richard Pryor doesn't deserve a top 5 spot. You know what I mean? Dane Cook. Dude, I said this before. I remember fucking way back in the day. Every chick I dated back when I was still a teenager, before somebody says something stupid about me dating a teenage girl. Back in the day, when I was a young Dav and Dane Cook was performing live, we would watch it on TV, and these are the worst jokes of all time. Amy Schumer clears Dane Cook. And she is on the floor every time, rolling, clutching her sides, laughing her ass off. And it was 100% beyond me. The entire audience is nothing but teenage girls. He is just surrounded, making millions, doing the worst jokes ever, and just absolutely making a fortune. I didn't know how. Where was the joke? Where was the joke, bro?
Yes.
Like, Amy Schumer fucking... Like, he makes Schumer look like a skilled comedian, bro. It was crazy, right? Absolutely insane. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Anybody who ever watched Dane Cook stand-ups... And again, don't forget, that auditorium was packed, bro. Every single time.
Ecstatic.
The camera would pan, and that audience, that stadium is full of people to see him. I don't know how. I don't know why. He was never funny. He wasn't funny in movies either, bro. I didn't get it, dude. I didn't get it at all. Who is the Michael Jackson of comedy? So the greatest of all time? Richard Pryor, bro. Richard Pryor is the greatest of all time. After Richard Pryor, you have Robin Williams in the Coke days, right? Because even though a lot of his jokes were stolen, Robin Williams was the most energetic and animated comedian, period, full stop. Again, partly due to a white substance. Absolutely slated. And people are going to get pissed when I say this. Bill Cosby, at his peak, was unironically one of the best comedians of all fucking time. Full fucking stop. Straight up. And then after that, it gets hard for me. Because there is a ton of comedians I loved. And it gets tough for me after that. Bernie Mac was amazing. I liked Greg Giraldo, honest to God. I really did. I loved Greg Giraldo. I was very sad when he died. Because he never got anything, right? He did some shitty roasts, but his actual stand-up was great. Dave Chappelle and Bill Burr had fantastic specials. Straight up. Let's see who else was awesome. I like Todd Barry a lot. Even Dave Attell had some great stand-ups. Do you guys remember when, like, Comedy Central would unironically just do a lot of comedians? And just have, like, a half-hour special for, like, fucking everybody. Jim Gaffigan, the dude with the puppets. Like, everybody had a special on Comedy Central for at least half an hour, right? No, George Carlin to me is the Beatles of comedy. Was not a huge fan of him. Was not a fan. Or like even Sam Kinison had some good fucking specials. And I'm not a big fan of the yelling comedians, right? I'm not a big fan of the shouting comedians. Nate Bargatze? I'm not familiar with that name. But there are also some other comedians way back in the day that, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember their names. But I remember a joke they did that was just fucking hilarious. Alright, these are the Labubu's. Huh. They actually do look like that. That's crazy.
What are you waiting for? Shall we?
But like, a Phyllis Diller had decent stand-up at times, man. If you want to go way back in the day. Like, if I Google best comedians of all time, let's see what the list is. I mean, Jerry Seinfeld shows up in the list. That's weird. All right, Rolling Stones, chat. Let's see what the Stones got to say. Okay, Richard Pryor is at number one. Like I said, you can't argue against that, bro. George Carlin, most overrated of all time, sure. Lenny Bruce, I never saw anything with Lenny Bruce. I know who he is, but I don't know anything about him. Louis C.K., I'm surprised he's still here after that horrible masturbation incident. Chris Rock at 5. Chris Rock had some great specials. Joan Rivers. Jerry Seinfeld, I don't know why he's here. I've never heard Jerry Seinfeld do stand-up that was funny. Bill Cosby at 8. How about that, chat? Even the Stones agree with me. Dave Chappelle at 10. Steve Martin, Robin Williams, Bill Hicks, Andy Kaufman, Steve Wright. Steve Wright, I love Steve Wright, actually. Fuck. Steve Wright was great. Bill Burr at 17. I don't know what Kevin Hart's doing here. Mitch Hedberg. Bob Newhart. Yeah, Bob Newhart was great, too. Don Rickles, Eddie Izzard, Eddie Murphy, Rodney Dangerfield, Red Fox. Woody Allen. I heard Sarah Silverman's actually a really good writer, but a fucking terrible stand-up. Patton Oswalt. Sam Kinison there. Roseanne Barr was fucking huge for stand-up back in the day. I forgot about her, too. Bernie Mac, Phyllis Diller. God, Amy Schumer's on the list. Russell Peters I actually liked. But again, there's a lot of people who aren't on here at all. And like, in my eyes, like, Bill Bailey, I thought was the funniest dude in the UK. Where are my Brits at to agree with me that Bill Bailey is a fucking... is an excellent comedian? Like, Part Troll was a great stand-up, bro. Part Troll was a great special. Tell me I'm wrong, Brits. The Brits are at T? Or maybe you're right. Fuck. I had no idea that good stand-up was banned. Yeah, apparently not. GG. Rolling Stones have nothing to do with the Rolling Stone magazine. I don't care. I never read the magazine either. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Is like, there's a lot of people on that list that it's like, I don't know. Sean Locke is the best British comedian. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, I like Sean Locke. I know who he is. Is this guy, for those who don't know. But I like Bill Bailey better. But I've only seen like a bit of his stand-up. I haven't seen a whole special of his.
Ecstatic.
Carlin was butt. Dude, I've said this so many times. Like, somebody was saying it's his old work that made him famous, and that was really good. And I haven't seen his old shit. The George Carlin stuff I've seen, the dude's bald as fuck, white hair, white beard. And it's just, like I said, what modern South Park is. Just like some fucking modern political commentary. It's not even comedy, right? It's just ass. Nothing humorous is going on here.
How indeed.
So...
my life is but to serve.
Yeah. I saw some clips of QI with Sean Locke and Bill Bailey, and they're all definitely entertaining for sure. Americans microwave their tea water. What's wrong with that? Rowan Atkinson. I've never seen Mr. Bean do stand up. I've only seen him in Mr. Bean, which is obviously great.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Bernie Mac are underrated? I didn't really like Steve Harvey as much, but Bernie Mac I definitely loved. Like, Bernie Mac doing the put your mother on the phone, that was one of my favorite jokes, man. That was one of my favorite jokes, for sure. There it is, chat. I now have a hat. And with this hat, I am safe. What about Larry the Cable Guy? Dude, I forgot about the Blue Collar Comedy Tour dudes. Dude, I thought Crank Yankers was ass, bro. There's only like one or two prank calls that I actually thought were funny. For the most part, they are just stupid. It just felt like the whole thing from start to finish was so incredibly giga staged that I couldn't enjoy it at all. Yeah, they seem super staged. Yep, same. There's only like one I think that I actually thought was funny. What about Louis Anderson? Dude, I don't think I've ever seen Louis Anderson do stand-up.
The idea has merit.
Ron White was the best from the Blue Collar? I would probably agree with that. I would probably agree with that. No, I stopped watching TV ages ago. I don't remember the last time I owned a TV. The John Cena phone call was staged? Chat, brace yourself for this. I stopped watching wrestling long before John Cena and Brock Lesnar showed up, so I don't know anything about them. If it weren't for Bing chilling, and its name is John Cena, boop, 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 I would have no idea who John Cena was. If it weren't for those two memes, I wouldn't even know who he was. Straight up.
Love the way your foul little mind works.
Never met one of those play wrestling fans who was well-adjusted? I did. There are definitely ones who are well-adjusted, but the big ones are 100% not. Like, straight up. Because in order to get that big, you have to be kind of crazy, right? Like, Mick Foley, that dude's fucking nuts, right? Absolutely nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. 100%. Nuts in a good way, for sure, but he is definitely fucking nuts.
May I be of service to you? Now then.
Man fucking basically died every time he was in the ring. But, like, Steve Blackman was very mentally adjusted. And like I said, I personally met Devon Dudley because I was friends with his wife. And dude was just a super nice guy, and I got to ask him questions. And it was just a nice dude, man. Most of them are pretty nice people. There's just a couple of them that are dickheads, really.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Beauteous creature, you are my masterpiece.
Devon, get the table. Yeah. You know, the thing that killed me was like, because Devon's build height is like fucking 6'2" or some shit. Well, you gotta see what it says. Devon Dudley. 6'2". This motherfucker is my height. My height, bro. I stood right next to him. I looked face to face right in his eyes, dude. We're the same height, alright? But he was wide as shit. Like, he had a jacket on, and it was just, like, fucking shoulders out to here. You know what I'm saying? Dude was fucking absolute Chad. Dad, if it's 6'2", hey, it's proof, bro. It's proof. What can I say?
Shall we?
Proof that Dev is too swole to control.
Now,
Hey, get away from my blutie, sir. Sir? Chat, help! This is not going to end well for the blutie. Okay, now the blutie's fine.
Yes.
This is the kind of stupidity we get with male.
Sister is like 4 feet. My sister is like 5 foot tall, yeah. The Rock gave me a purple nurple behind the Chili's in Austin, Texas. What the fuck, bro? That's hilarious, man. The old purple nurple titty twister, dude. It's extremely painful.
To serve you, my lord.
Ask Google, what's your height? Oh, no. I've told you guys what my height is. You guys just choose not to believe it. But it was funny because, like, I obviously worked with his wife, right? We were friends. And so before I got to meet Devon when he was in town, I would ask her questions. And I was like, oh, dude, that's so cool. You're married to him. And it's like, oh, you get to hang out with Bubba. And she's like, Bubba's a fucking dick. Just no hesitation at all. Bubba is a piece of shit. I was like, yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew Devon was going to be wholesome, and I knew Bubba was going to be a dick. I just had felt it in my bones. Friends with benefits? Oh, fuck no, dude. Fuck no, dude.
Indeed.
Devon would fucking whoop my ass. Known for expert gameplay. True. True, dude. True. But yeah, I said before, my personal all-time favorite wrestler was Crash Holly. To me, there was nothing more entertaining than the 24-hour defense of the hardcore title. That was peak absolute cinema to me as a kid. Absolute cinema to me. Straight up. And then there's just other wrestlers that are always entertaining. Booker T, Chris Benoit, fucking Kurt Angle. Like, you knew there was going to be a great fucking match when any of them were fucking wrestling. And like I said, I don't know what happened to the modern shit, but yeah. Don't know what it's like these days. But I think most kids in America grew up watching wrestling. Like, whether they got into it and played the video games like me and my brother did, and watched the show regularly, we never got to see, like, a fucking pay-per-view event or anything, because that cost money, and we didn't have any fucking money. But, no, I would say we were pretty into it. Played the video games. Definitely wrestled, obviously. Might have tombstoned my brother once or twice. He's fine. Yeah, no, exactly, man. And it wasn't just the WCW games. The No Mercy for N64 was good. WrestleMania 2000 was good. They were all fun as fuck, dude. Even the SmackDown games for PlayStation were fun in their own right, but we definitely had a lot of fun playing them for sure. I mean, we played one for Super Nintendo.
Indeed.
I don't remember if it was Raw or Royal Rumble. I knew there was a Royal Rumble that you could play, but I don't remember what the name was now. But it was fun. Question is intelligence right then and there. I mean, when you first see it as a kid, you're horrified, right? Because you're like, oh my god, these guys are beating the shit out of each other. And it's like, no, they're not actually, you know, doing that. It's like, oh, okay. They still get hurt all the time, because there are some people who clearly don't know how to hold back. So it's like, in that sense, it is real. But, obviously the matches are scripted and shit.
Ecstatic.
But, like, people get hurt. People have fucking died doing this shit, you know? It's crazy. No, he actually believed it was real? A lot of people did. A lot of people unironically thought it was real, and in a lot of ways it is, you know? But I understand what you're saying. There were definitely people, kids that I knew, that were 100% convinced that there was nothing staged in wrestling. It was all real. And I was like, nah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Sure. It's real athleticism, 100%. I have nothing but respect for those dudes. Whether you're going up and down the court for 48 minutes, or fucking picking up a dude and throwing him onto the ring for half an hour, like, I couldn't fucking do that shit. I could be in peak physical condition, and I would not be able to reproduce what these fuckers are doing, dude. I would never be able to reproduce what these guys are doing, man. It is real serious athleticism, man. That is a lot of hard work, a lot of practice. Never would I be able to reproduce it.
With my usual panache,
no way.
The idea.
I do agree that I think a lot of the people in the WWF and WCW did not get enough credit for what they're doing on a regular basis, man. Stunt show? In some ways, yeah, I would agree with that. I would agree with that in some ways. Royal Rumble for SNES is awesome? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Your party before venturing forth.
Fucking his wife, and I was like, oh, okay, that's ridiculous, yeah.
Love the way your foul little mind works. How may I?
It's like a circus. The lions are in on it. They're not actually really tamed. That is crazy. My mind is blown right now. Are you telling me that the dog whisperer is not actually whispering to the dogs? Also, Osmodium, I don't know if I got to thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that 58, my man. I don't know if you're still here. I apologize. Thank you so much for the love and support. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas and New Year, man. God bless and much love, dude. Much love. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, my friend. You also haven't thanked me, Dad? I don't have a reason to thank you, Tim Draven. You're not on this list. I have a list of thankable individuals. Your name is not here.
Ecstatic.
The dog whisperer, chat. Don't argue with it. Don't reason with it. Just dominate it.
You will bow to me.
Not gonna lie, my lack of taco here is really making me sad. I have so much strength, but my taco is terrible, so I'm just whiffing left and right with these dags. All of Dev's chat is a paid actor? I fucking wish. Because if I could afford to pay you, chat, a livable wage, I could afford to pay myself. And then if I have a livable wage, there's nothing I can't do. I could do anything.
No.
Anything at all. Chat, what if I were to sit in a bathtub for 8 hours and paint myself purple and pretend I'm a giant raisin? I could pull that off, you know. I could pull that off if I was rich. That'd be pretty sweet. Thoughts?
Indeed.
You have a livable wage? I mean, technically, I do have a livable wage, right? I'm slowly but surely paying off the debts I owe. I'm living in a nice apartment, right? Only paying $1,000 in rent? That's amazing.
Ecstatic.
And it's all thanks to you sexy individuals in the chat. Looking like giant fucking cute snacks. What would I do? What would I do without you, chat? I know what I'd do without you, chat. Prison. That's where I'd be, boys.
My life is but to...
You're keeping a man out of prison. Thank you, Chad. Never forget how important that is. We complete you? You do. What would I do without you?
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Go back to ripping off mob dealers? No.
You can bother.
You got that raisin body type? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'd pull it off, man. I'm pretty sure I could pull it off. Can't you stream from prison? Not really. I don't think they get internet there. I'm assuming that's what half of them are in there for in the first place, to be honest. Using the interwebs inappropriately.
Now
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
You want to buy some drugs, good sir? Drugs for sale?
To serve you, my lord.
All right.
I thought we crashed for a second there. I was about to get so annoyed. Ah, shit, here comes the paid!
The idea has...
What do you gotta do? Fireball me? Quote from a man who was fireballed.
All right.
Be direct.
Oh, she did get poisoned.
Whatever.
Your time is up. I don't want to talk.
Ecstatic.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Go pester someone
How
else.
may I be of service to you?
Wait, is he doing another one? There's no way, right?
Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Now then.
Night Singer.
What do you want?
Oof. was close. Damn, that was close. Committing a crime to land up in a Norwegian prison seems like a good idea. I mean, that's the thing that always killed me. Like, what are you going to do for me not paying taxes? Throw me in jail? Or I go and live tax-free off the taxpayers' money? Doesn't make any sense. I'm kidding, chat. I do pay taxes. Promptly and fully, by the way.
My life to serve you, my lord.
If you don't like the Beatles, you're a contrarian? No, I think it's just that I have ears, you know? I personally think if you love the Beatles... And let's be real here. How many people do you know who are 30 years old who have actually listened to the Beatles, right? And can then say, I think they're a great band. Because so many people will just say, oh, of course, the Beatles are amazing. What's your favorite song of the Beatles? I've never listened to them. I just know they're amazing because other people have told me they're amazing. And that's the problem, right? As soon as you listen to their music, you're like, oh, this is awful.
Yes.
But most people just go on repeating that they're good because that's what other people have told them, right?
Ecstatic.
And that's the issue. You know? And people just do that with movies, with games, with books. How many of you guys have read 1984, right? Like 5 of you maybe. And yet everybody will act like they have read it and are like, oh my god, it's such a good book. It's amazing. 1984 is one of the books of all time. And yet they'll say that without even reading it, bro. You know? And the same thing goes for the Beatles. I'm telling you guys the truth here. People will just say shit because that's what they expect the other person wants to or expects to hear.
Now then.
Instead of being honest.
Whatever.
It's like the lies are so intermingled with the basic existence of fucking sociological interactions in society. It's ridiculous, bro. Just be honest. I can tell you guys right now, I've never read 1984. I haven't. I've never read it. Never fucking read it. I read the synopsis of it. Never read it. It was supposed to be mandatory here too, and then it just stopped being mandatory.
Why me?
Ooh, a book. I love books.
But not because you told me to.
You'd be surprised what you can live through.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right.
A villain through and through.
Indeed.
Darkness prevail.
But I've never read it. Was it 1984 obligatory? It was at one point, but like I said, it doesn't mean everybody's actually read it, honestly.
With my usual panache,
Especially if you moved around a lot, and I did, so that also really fucked up my education as well, you know? Some classes might have picked it as an option, also true.
Serve you, my lord.
Also real and true. U.S. and anti-commie propaganda.
Certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain.
I think Brave New World I have read. And I thought Brave New World was more accurate, honestly. I thought Brave New World was more accurate. We're all huffing our Soma right now. Delicious Soma, chat. You should it's good? Yeah, I should. No, I know a lot of people who have unironically said the Beatles are an amazing band, who are inspirational, who are iconic, who are the foundation have inspired and interested so many others in music, and you ask them to name a single song besides Yellow Submarine, and they come up with fucking nothing. What's your favorite album? What's your favorite fucking song? You ask them any questions, and they've got nothing. It's just the way it is, man. Is he moving around, not being a lazy piece of shit? Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. Maybe Alyssa Marine was their favorite one. Yeah. Maybe you're right, buddy.
Eat steel, scum.
Because I've read the synopsis, Food Dip fan. And it is far more realistic to do Brave New World than fucking 1984.
The idea has merit.
Now, 1984, from what I read online, was not just about government spying, but about propaganda. Telling people to believe certain things that you knew were not fucking true. Spying on your friends and family. Betray your family and friends. Fabulous prizes to be won. Become a government informer today. And you too, chat, could experience the joys of this wonderful, wonderful system of government. But Brave New World was more about pacifying the masses.
We have other lives.
You know what I mean? Brave New World is more accurate. We live in an age where you are constantly bombarded by entertainment and distraction. That is not what 1984 is about. That's what Brave New World is more about. Finding the few people who are trying to break away while everyone else continues to go about their daily existence. I think Brave New World is way more possible than 1984.
Your time is up.
Every single day, new movies, new games, unironically, new streamers, drugs, so many different fucking things are all over the place to distract you from what's actually happening and going on, man. And in reality, what we are is a combination of the two, right? Government propaganda of lies and nonsense, and distractions and drugs to keep us, you know, going about our daily existence. But obviously you can't have, you know, both in one book, because that's just boring. But, like, unironically, I am so much it.
How may I be?
Like, it's just the way it is, man. Yeah, that's another way of putting it, for sure, Adamicio. For sure. But anyways, this is getting too political, chat, so let's calm ourselves down, take a step back, and remember that skooma is greater than soma, chat. Skooma. Moon sugar. That is the good stuff, chat. If you aren't passed out in your corner, a furry bitch on the left, a furry bitch on the right, high as shit on moon sugar, are you even living? Like, be honest. Are you even living? I was trying to find... There's a picture. I can't remember what it is. It was like this, right? It was like some real-life cat just, like, sucking down on skooma. And I can't fucking find the picture now. It was adorable, though. God damn it. The skooma cats. I can't fucking find it. Oh, well. If you ain't gooning and shit in your pants, you ain't living, Chad.
Whatever.
That's the real truth.
Whatever.
Play Factorio? Everyone keeps talking about Factorio and how heckin' pog it is. I don't know, I feel like it might be a little too autism simulator for me. I have 11 reputation. Why is there a bounty hunter here?
Ecstatic.
All right.
He's from there when you had 3 rep? Yeah, I know.
I am death come for thee.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about Nimble. Oh, shit.
Quicker.
Hmm. Hmm. Where's Baron? I need to talk to him. Okay. Alright, cool.
I'll do it.
Keep up.
Sure.
Ow!
This is the kind of stupidity we get with male leadership.
Sure.
With my usual panache.
No!
Okay.
It's fine. We live these.
Okay. I don't have time to.
I'm honestly amazed that head. Uh-oh. Who was that? Was that Terrace? No, it's Commoner. Okay.
We have other
Disgusting commoners.
I'm gonna work out some
Do you guys want to hear a joke? The common people. Omega Lul. Oh, that's not good.
Carlos, nah. I must rest. Carlos, nah.
This isn't worth dying.
Are you serious, bro? You are dog shit, sir.
All right.
Well, that's just embarrassing. I'll dominate him right back. Or I won't. I wonder if Miter Glob protects from Stoner Fist, actually.
How my life is but to finally.
Let's try it.
Will bow to me.
Oh, we got him. Oh, that's crazy.
And now, I bid you all farewell.
What's Vicky attacking?
Darkness
Stop it.
prevail.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ecstatic.
Kagan getting charmed and even more iconic dude. I don't know how it always happens, bro. Factorio make you do bachelor degree math. Ooh. Start doing crazy complicated shit. Chat, I don't remember how to do fucking even the most basic of calculus, dude. I've said this before. Epsilon, delta, sandwiches. It's long gone, man. It's long gone. Long gone. I don't even remember my unit circle. It seemed so important at the time. Are you a tank, DD? We are a dragon discable, indeed. Built a factory so large they forgot how it works? That's crazy. The factory must grow. Large. The hive must grow. All will serve the Omnissiah, chat. Even in death,
The idea
I
has
serve
merit.
the Omnissiah.
The idea has merit.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
The idea has merit.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I forgot I got a tome. I can't wait to see what this tome says, Chad. What are we thinking, boys? Wisdom? It's possible. All right, chat, you get 1 minute for the book. Get in there for your gamble. Oh, I'm doing a poll. I don't know what we're going to do for BG2 yet. I still have to think on it. No meme. I unironically am not sure. The only thing I know for sure is I'm taking Avandra. I'm not making that mistake again. I am taking the Avandrasi. We are going to be sorcerer friends forever. Might even snuggle up together on the couch. And do some studying in between kissing. About int? I think we already got the int book, so it's just gone, right? Wisdom? That's what most people go. I'm gonna go out on a limb chat and say this is the Dex book.
You want some whiskey?
Oh, you know what? It's the Charisma book. That's what it is. Yeah. Charisma. Of course. Wait, nobody voted for Charisma. Wait, the points just going to the ether. All of you just lost your turnips. Get fucked. Oh, that's so great. 0 votes for Charisma? What's wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you?
Ecstatic.
That's funny. I didn't know that was possible. I invested 0 turnips. I see. List too long, didn't see it? Ah. Yes, of course. Of course. Inside Bobby Flay's stylish New York City home.
Hey D, I'm Bobby Flay. Welcome to my New York City apartment. For the first 10 years that I lived here, you would open the door and you'd be into the kitchen. Now I have this cool vestibule that we just built. My designer, Olivia Jane, drew this on a piece of paper one day after we were looking at some Parisian apartments. It really is.
God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was my house. That looks so nice. And it's in the middle of New York City, too. This place is like 10 million a year.
Like a little jewel box. You have like...
Oh no, like some things are absolutely insane,
the
right?
stress
Like the bathroom
mirrors,
is crazy.
you have the stained glass that you can kind of...
Like, I swear to God, what happens is, like, these people get so much money, and then they listen to one dude who's like, you know what you need? You need this. This stress mirror right here is only $1 million, but it de-stresses you by existing. It's incredibly poggers. Dude has 5 pestle and mortars. Like, why? We're not watching the whole video. I'm intrigued. All right, let's see what the bathroom is.
I just love...
Like, this just looks awful, bro. Like, this looks terrible. Like, imagine you're, like, drunk and you need to take a shower and you're hungover, and you come in here and you're just, the walls are spinning.
This bathroom. This is busy. There's a lot going on in terms of the pattern of this marble. I find it to be spectacular. The copper.
How much money do you need to have before you lose access to all taste? This tub... I don't understand why, like, this ancient tub design people have such a boner for. This looks hideous.
On the outside of the tub, you can see it actually has kind of like this bluish green tint to it. It works beautifully.
Why, Bobby?
And this is my bedroom. It's built for comfort.
It's just crazy, man. I don't know, dude. Like, I personally think some of these things, like, they just get it to have it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no thought process at all. Is it expensive? Yes. Perfect. That's what I need. That's what I want. The selling point is its price tag, man. You know what I mean, Chad? That's just no way to spend money. Especially when you have that much money. I don't know. But then again, like, people would fucking give me shit all the time if I did somehow have money, because I wouldn't fucking spend it. Be like, yeah, I have money, and I gave it away to my family, and fucking the rest I'm hoarding. I'll hoard $1 million just in case the world collapses. So I'll have some money to buy food. That's it. Everything else I just give away, because what the fuck am I gonna do with it? What's up, MTV Cribs? Welcome to my house. First thing you notice as soon as you walk in right here, chat. 10 life-size dolls of Lola Bunny. Amazing, right? Voice activated. They follow me around the house saying sexy shit all day because when I'm living and I'm gooning and I'm shitting my pants, I'm doing all three at the same time. You know what I'm saying, MTV? Because that's how I live. Like, what would I do with my money? I literally can't even think of anything. Aside from, like, paying off debts and making sure I'm not homeless. Like, I'm legitimately, what would I spend money on? I don't know. Food, I guess. I'd buy some tasty steaks, you know. Probably get somebody to cook it up for me because I'm a lazy piece of shit. But then after that, it's like, where does the money go, you know? I don't do drugs. I don't invest in hookers. I mean, I pay cam girls, but, like, I'm not going to go and give them $1 million, you know? Because it's artsy, yeah. But, like, new art, it just looks terrible, bro. I've said this 1,000,000 times. Like, modern art is disgusting. Like, it's actually gross.
Ecstatic.
Jackson Pollock and the CIA ruined art forever. Like, that's what I would do, is patronage, right? Is, like, if I find some fucking dude who's like, you know, I've got this really cool idea, I'm trying to make it work, and I need some money, I'll be happy to throw it at you. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. If some dude who actually makes good art, fuck yeah. Some scientist down on his luck, you know? That's what I would fucking patron. Or maybe a charitable organization that does good shit. Maybe a zoo, you know? I said before, I would 100% do scholarships, because it's the only way I got through college. I would set up a scholarship fund or two. I don't know. Buy your sister some expensive lingerie. I've got a hot take about lingerie, Chad. I think lingerie looks so good, it's almost a shame to take it off. And you have to take it off to really do anything fun. But I've seen some lingerie on my sister that looks so good, it's like, wow. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, Chad?
Yes.
But it's not that expensive, you know? Like, some people try to charge a lot of money for fucking clothes, but, like, I'm not paying you $10,000 for fucking a pair of edible underwear. You know what I mean? Fuck that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I thought Skulltrap didn't work on Undead. I'll be darned. You're right. That's what it says, but it definitely did. If you had a zoo, you could keep your viewers there? Hell yeah.
Now then.
Randy ascended, right? Yeah, Randy totally ascended, bro. Fully functional lingerie sets, if you know what I mean? No, I definitely don't. What is a fully operational lingerie set? Art studio the back and I help supplier? Hell yeah. Randy was ghoul food? Technically he was lich food. We killed the ghouls before the lich whooped our ass. Make your own video game? That's something I have thought about. Making my own video game would be pretty great. Would be a little pog, I have to say. Strategically placed holes. Ah, I see. I see. What game would you make? I'd 100% make an RPG. I'd make an RPG with the most fantastic gaming system of all time, chat. A perfect designed game. Where hours and hours and hours could be dumped in and you'd still want to keep playing because it's just so good. So many options, so many dialogues, so many amazing, memorable fights, so many different builds. You just have fun forever and ever and ever. So Baldur's Gate 3? That's what Baldur's Gate 3 wanted to be, and failed miserably across the board.
That's someone else.
It's what BG3 thought it was going to be. All the good things and none of the bad things. So basically your takes. Yeah, exactly. Nothing but good takes. You'll have NPCs in the game 100% designed by me. Some dude, you'll go into a bar, chat. You'll walk into a bar. And some band is playing this, right? Some band. I'm not going to say who. Right? And everyone in the audience is just screaming, boo! This is terrible music! Oh, this is awful! They're throwing fruit, and everyone's just talking about how dog shit this song is. And the band just walks away, covered in bananas and tomatoes. And then your character walks up to him, and you have two dialogue options. The first one is like, maybe you guys just aren't cut out to be a band. And the second one is, every single one of you should be ashamed. This is the worst sound I've ever heard in my life.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Somehow you'll know, Chet, that I have moderately adjusted the dialogues to be appropriate. So you too will hate the Beatles, just like me.
We try to keep up.
Really? I'll do it.
Try to keep up.
All right.
Steel compared to the hand. It wields it.
No one else you can...
Hey, Vertex, so thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Welcome back a full year, my man. Hope we're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it, my dude. God bless. And much love, my friend. Please get charmed back, sir. Yeah, of course. Loser. So how's that fireball coming that I told you to cast, brother? Any minute now? You gonna do it? Thanks. Kind of you.
Foul little mind work.
No, don't chop shirt. I need the shirt.
Nash, I assume.
May darkness prevail.
Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo.
All right.
I don't have time to...
You stupid piece of shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, we don't have exaltation. Cringe.
This dwarf's not feeling too fine now. Sure.
So annoying.
May darkness prevail.
How may I be of service to you?
Any minute now, he's gonna get charmed back, Chad. Any minute now.
Now then.
Damn, he rolled a 17 and missed. I'm a tanky boy. Yay. Loser. Play the Nightcore version? I mean, I can't see the Nightcore version being worse, to be honest. I really can't. Like, I loathe the Beatles, dude. I loathe them. I've said this a million times. It's not contrarian. I cannot stand them, bro. They sound just so whiny. So awful. But again, a lot of people like the Beatles, so it doesn't matter what I say, right? It's just my personal opinion. I don't like them. And that is what it is, you know? A lot of people apparently don't like Moonraker. I got a fucking, you guys know it, every time you pull up fucking your browser, there's all sorts of stupid ads on it, right? One of the things was all Bond movies ranked. Went and looked at it. They put Moonraker at the bottom for bad movies. It's like, oh, this movie was terrible. Jaws gets a girlfriend, and I was like, what are you talking about? Moonraker was a good movie, bro. It was super entertaining. What? Drax was a great fucking villain. You know? The Jaws on the cable cars, that was super fun. You know? I'm not stalling, by the way. We can't move until Shart's able to move. All right, now she can move. And it's just, like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, when it comes to bad Bond movies, Moonraker isn't it. It's very strange. Because the ending sequence, I guess? Maybe. Sexy yellow jumpsuits, right? Like, the whole movie was just great. Look after Mr. Bond. See that some harm comes to him. Dolly? Yeah, Dolly was iconic, bro.
Night Singer, give me power.
I generally like Daniel Craig. I haven't seen any of the Daniel Craig movies. I need to. I've heard that I've seen the Casino Royale memes, right? I love those memes. So fucking stupid. It appears your hippos are not as famished as you claim, Mr. Bond. It's like, I don't know anything about this movie. I just fucking love these stupid fucking memes of the villain just fucking looking at... I don't even know what's actually supposed to be happening. I think they're playing poker or Baccarat or some shit. I don't fucking know, but like... That shit just cracks me up, dude. And the best way to get me to watch something is through memes. That's why I'm probably gonna go back to Breaking Bussy at some point and give it take a look-see, as it were. I'm gonna have to watch all of Breaking Bussy at some point to see if it's good or bad.
Eat steel, scum. Okay.
I swear, like, there isn't even a role, right? Like, there isn't even a fucking role for it. He just... Cast charm, gets charmed, end fucking thing. Like, there can't be a role for it. Oh my god, I charmed him back. GG. That's crazy. That's crazy, Chad. Flawless victory. Fatality. All too easy. Watch BCS first as it takes place earlier. What the fuck is BCS? Breaking...
Ecstatic.
Oh, Better Call Saul. But I thought that show was made afterwards.
I don't want to talk.
Don't I need to be disappointed in the order that's intended?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Whatever.
There's no fucking way you just smooched me.
Go pester someone else.
Unfucking smooching believable. I got kissed by a woman and stunned. I literally got kissed. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy, Chip. Well, I guess we gotta go find a song to listen to while we sit here with our dicks in hand, Chip. Can't believe you aren't taking Safana/hand job? Who's hand job? It's like episode 1 with your best friend Jake Lloyd. Yeah, best friends. You see El Dorado? It's really good? No, I haven't. hell is going on here? What's happening? I've been kissed by a woman, and I don't know what to do now, so I can't play the game until... Oh, now I can play. Until I get unsmooched. Oh my god, I forgot to activate his rune forge. I'm so stupid. Lol. He cannot take another hit. Somebody else needs to tank. Why are we not all getting haze? Oh no, we did get it that time. Okay. Big if true. True if big. Okay.
No.
Yes.
I recommend BCS and then... Wait, you're telling me to watch Breaking Bad, BCS, and then rewatch Breaking Bad?
No.
I'm not doing all that, bro. Like I said, I only watched the first season of Breaking Bad, and I didn't think it was good. And I was told it gets better, but, like... Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, of course.
Whatever. How may I be of service?
Okay.
How may I be of service?
Yes.
No, I didn't watch most of it. I watched the first season. I've seen a lot of memes, but I haven't seen all of Breaking Bussy. Yeah, that's literally where it is. It's like I've seen a buttload of YouTube shorts of it, right? Is dope, dude. You guys gotta understand, if a show is not good, I'm not gonna watch it, bro. It's not that, like, it's physically difficult. Do you have any idea how long and boring that series is, right? Like, let's say, for example, that you are wholly uninterested in fucking nature documentaries. And some dude's like, I want you to watch nature documentaries for 16 hours straight. Because that's what Breaking Bad is, right? That's what Breaking Bad is. And, like, bro, I'm not going to be having fun. It's going to seem like work. It's going to feel like work. If I don't like it, it's work, bro. Like, let's say that your girlfriend is like, listen, let's assume that you have a girlfriend, Be real. And she's like, all right, watch Amy Schumer's specials, all 10 of them. You're going to be like, dude, I need to get something out of this, okay? I need to get something out of this. What am I getting in return for this? Because this is not going to be something that you just go and do, right? This is not something that you're just like, I'm going to knock that out this weekend. I need a reason to do this. All right? It's not that your dopamine receptors are fried. You're just like, I don't really want to do that. I'd rather do something else. That's all I'm saying here.
Whoa, whoops.
All right, buddy?
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my...
Hey, Chris Fader with the 13! 37, dude. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well and living that dream. That guy over there is the streamer, buddy. Really appreciate the love and support, my dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy, and helps me out tremendously. Hope you and yours are having a wonderful new year, my friend. God bless and much love, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it, my man. Really appreciate it, dude. The only reason to watch it is so you can actually have an opinion that other people will accept because you've seen the whole thing. Even if I've seen the whole thing, Battery Daddy, you know damn well nobody is going to care. They're still just going to say that I'm a contrarian and I'm wrong. And I don't appreciate the genius of Walter White when he turns down a multi-million-dollar job offer to pay for his family in cancer and is instead, Jesse, we need to cook! Yo, Mr. White! You're fucking stupid, dude. Just take the job, bro. The reason I'm cooking is because I'm a high school dropout. We're not the same, bro. We're not the fucking same. BCS is more soul and better written. I think I've heard people say that. I don't know.
How may I be of service to you?
It's ego and pride. Stupidity just doesn't get in the way of pride that much, bro. And again, like, if you're implying that the pride comes later, that's fine. But I haven't seen that pride yet, buddy. I have yet to see Walter White's enormous amount of pride. So it's like, I don't know, man.
Love the way you're foul little...
Indeed.
May darkness
How may I
prevail.
be of service to you?
A villain's through and
Nanatha.
I don't see it, dude. I just see a stupid man being stupid. I see a stupid man being fucking stupid, Chad.
You must be loving this.
Your time is up. A villain's through and through.
You only see it in retrospect? Yeah. That actually might hit her. I should cancel this. Pluribus? Watch it all, you'll see it many, many times. I don't know, Chet. If one of you guys donated me $10 million, I would be like, no, man, you're too kind. That's too much. I can't possibly take that. But if you're just like, no, dude, trust me, like, you know, you need this and I don't, I'll be like, well, thank you so much, man. I will never, ever forget you. I'm going to name my first son after you, etc., etc. But, like, if my family needed that money, like, if my mom had cancer and I couldn't pay for it, I'd take the money because it's for somebody I care about, for somebody I love, you know? And that's what the show is supposed to be about, right? I'm doing it for my family. And then you're like, well, he doesn't actually care about his family. It's all about his ego. And it's like, well, you're going to die soon, bro. You got cancer. Does it fucking matter? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. You gotta watch it. It sucks for a while, but eventually you'll realize that the main character, in actuality just doesn't have any personality or brains. And you realize that the idiot was you all along for watching the entire series. It's crazy. It's like that one Jim Gaffigan joke, right? Where he's like talking about at Disney. And he's like, you go on a Dumbo ride. You wait in line for an hour, and at the very end is a picture of Dumbo the elephant. What they should have done is just put a mirror there. And you realize after waiting in line and getting on this stupid ride, you go through the end, you see the mirror, and you realize, oh, I'm the Dumbo. It was me all along. I'm the idiot for getting on this ride. I actually love that joke. I thought that was great. But like I said, man, if a series isn't good enough to get me into it in the first season, I'm not going to keep watching it, right? I totally get that if you're trying to set stuff up for later. I totally get it, totally respect it. But like, there are things that grip me right away in TV shows, and I'm just not gripped in this one, man. I'm just not gripped. That's all. No, but again, the rope. Again, this is the most important thing. The character is supposed to be intelligent. At no point do I see him use his intelligence. He is nothing but stupid from start to finish. He doesn't listen to Jesse, who knows way more about making meth than he does, right? Well, I mean, he knows how to make meth, right? He's the chemist, but he doesn't know how to sell it at all. He's completely no idea what he's doing in the business. Doesn't listen to Jesse ever, right? At all. Just fucks up everything from start to finish with his enormous amount of stupidity. And again, he's not supposed to be stupid. He's supposed to be intelligent. What should he do? What should be happening? He should be finding out more information about the business. Figure out how this shit works. How the distribution works. How do you get to be that guy at the top who makes a buttload of meth, give it to the fucking distributors, who distribute it to the fucking dealers? How do you make this a real fucking business, right? He doesn't know. He's a moron. He is fumbling his way around, and this dude, what should happen is he should get shot in the head and buried in the fucking desert, right? Out in New Mexico or Arizona, wherever they are. Because he's stupid, right? He's fucking stupid in this show. And that's obviously not going to happen because he's the main character. But that's what he should be doing, is understanding how this shit works from start to finish. Getting people who know the business, getting them on his side, building a fucking team, and growing slowly but surely without fucking raising too many flags in the area. And again, like, that's what a smart person would do. And he's not going to do that. Because for some reason, despite him being super intelligent, he's a fucking moron. Because that's how they wrote him to be. And like I said, that's just... Why would I watch that? It's just stupid. He's supposed to be a smart guy, but he's just stupid.
The idea has merit.
You know? He streams himself making meth on Kick. Honestly, I could see Walt doing that. That makes sense. He's Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, exactly.
Villains through and through.
Most law-abiding Kick streamer, honestly. Yeah. That's why he's always front page shit. It's the least illegal shit to be done. But like I said, I actually do think it would be interesting for a TV show for somebody to basically build a drug empire from scratch. I would find that interesting, to be honest. But again, like, maybe that's literally what he does. But if that is what's happened, it's him getting lucky, like Inspector Gadget tier lucky from start to finish. And that to me is just frustrating, again. Because, again, he's supposed to be smart. He's not supposed to be Mr. Magoo, just walking into this shit and getting super lucky from start to finish. Were that the case, that'd be fine. I wouldn't have a problem with it. But if you're telling me that Walt is smart and prideful, I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing an idiot who's getting lucky. That's all I'm seeing. And that's why I don't like it.
Yes.
Alright? We'll leave it at that. I won't keep talking about it and hammering this point to death, because I'm sure chat is tired of it. But if Walter White was trying to build a meth empire, no reload, he wouldn't have made it out of Candlekeep. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't have made it out of Candlekeep. That's all. Carbos and Shank would have shivved his dumbass right then and there. GG. He's high IQ like you, that's why he's a failure.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
I see. Alright, it's all starting to make sense now. He's just like me, a failure.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some. Oh.
I forgot this dude does this.
Eh? What do you want?
It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
That was close.
Is there really no one else you can bother? Ooh, I'm gonna work out. You must be loving this.
Why me?
All right. The idea has merit.
Go, why?
Oh, fuck, I could have skull trapped him.
I cannot fall.
All right.
Yes.
Oh my fucking lord.
Now then.
I gotta run. If this goes off and hits, we're just in so much trouble. Okay.
My life is but to serve you, my lord. Ecstatic.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Ecstatic.
Stop! Dude, why is Basilius such an unkillable god Giga Chad right now?
Shall we?
Indeed.
Yeah, we got him! Holy fuck, what a disaster. What an absolute fucking disaster, Chad. That was crazy.
With my usual panache, I assume.
That was crazy, bro. Just one-shots the whole party with an Unholy Blade, not giving a fuck. Alright, so that was the Bluties, that was Charts, that was Dorn's. I think we got everybody's stuff.
Why me?
Let's double check here. Okay, I think we're good.
Indeed.
God, what a mess.
Love the way your foul
It's a
little
good thing he
mind
drops a
works.
token that sells for 5,000 gold. Holy shit. When are you going to start your Breaking Bad, Arch? I mean, like I said, I'm not an expert. But I do have a brain. And that's what I would fucking do. I mean, at the first glance, it starts out fine, right? Like, he's with fucking his DEA in-law, right? They go to he wants to go to see what the lab looks like, right? Like, at the start, he's using his brain, but then he just stops. Like, and then again, it's frustrating because, like, it's supposed to be a smart character who, like, will sometimes do something smart and then, I don't know. If I was trying to start a meth empire, I would get people on my side who are already successful, right? Learn from them. Get in good with the cops, right? Find out how they're looking at these things. Figure out how the DEA works. Figure out how the police works. Figure out how the cartels work, the gangs, who's slinging, who's dealing, what territory is good for right for the taking. You know, how to make the product and how to fucking keep it under the wraps so it doesn't fucking have a problem. Your goal is to avoid getting shot by your fellow dealers and avoid interactions with the feds, with the po-po, right? So, like, it's a complex situation in reality. And that's why I said, like, this would be a great TV show to see this happen. But again, guy's just an idiot, so it's frustrating. But you have absolutely no idea how to do that? There's all sorts of ways you can do that, but it is something that you can't just walk out of your house and go and find some drug dealer and fucking be like, hey, yo, teach me the ways. The easiest way to find a dealer would be to find an addict and follow him. That would be one way to find a dealer. Find a dealer who gets into trouble, right? Bail him out. Tell him, you know, like, this is what I need from you. You help me out with this, I help you out with the cops, you get to go out on bail, etc., etc. There's all sorts of ins into this business, but a lot of them you're not going to be able to really push through a strainer, as it were. Stalk an addict and find the dealer and immediately get shot? I disagree. I think an actual crack addict is not going to turn around and shoot your dumbass, especially if you offer them money. Simple, just listen, don't be an idiot. I mean, that's a big part of it, yeah. Hard to listen to you talk about stuff you almost know nothing about? Tell me what you would do. Because, like, if you want to talk about stuff I don't know anything about, dude, I grew up in places where selling shit was extremely common, planetard. I know many people who are still to this day in jail for dealing. So, to say I know nothing about it is just not the case at all. Am I an expert on the subject? No, absolutely not. But I know people who have been dealing most of their lives. Oh, the show. Yeah, no, again. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. I'm not an expert because I don't sell drugs. I don't buy drugs. But, yeah. Is what it is, right? Is what it is. One of my good buddies would go down to Miami and sell coke every year. And then he would go and work at a restaurant job and say he made a buttload of money, and that's how he'd launder it. It's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It's like, wow, you have a really nice fucking apartment for somebody who works at a restaurant. He's like, that's because I sell coke in Miami every year. It's just hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Dude was so honest. So fucking honest. Dab doesn't know anything about meth when he's living in the meth capital. Exactly, dude. Indeed. Again, I'm not an expert on drugs, but I've been around this shit my whole fucking life. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. I am fairly confident that if I were to start a drug empire, I would do better than Walter White. That's all.
Yes.
I personally think that I would still, don't get me wrong, I would probably end up shot, right? Like, this is not something that's easy to do from scratch. But I still am confident that I would do slightly better. Or at the very least, get further. I believe you believe that? No, I think it's actually the way it is, dude. If Walter White was real, right? Because obviously it's a TV show and he's got plot armor. In actuality, Walt would probably be lying in a ditch pretty early on in real life. It's just the way it is. And if you disagree with that, like, that's just you being, you know, very hopeful. Where is my sling? Here's my sling. Okay, so she's cute. She's cute. Doran's still naked. Okay, Doran's cute now. Alright, so let's say I were to watch Breaking Bussy, chat. When exactly does it get good? When does Walt stop being brain damaged? Because that's where I'd actually probably pick up the show. In what season does Walt become the danger, chat?
Now then, the idea has...
When does Walt become the danger? Never, it only gets worse. Fuck that then, man.
Stay thy course a moment to
Fuck that
indulge an
then.
old man.
No, I wouldn't say Florida's the meth capital. It used to be for Coke, but I don't think Coke is that popular anymore, man.
Shall we?
His ego overrules his reasoning all the time. Gotcha. Whole show is overrated. Thank you. Thank you. Would you do better than Tony Montana? No, Tony had more of brain than Walt ever did. At least, again, from what I've seen.
A villain through and through.
And besides, there's also no lying in you, Tony. We got some good stuff here, Mr. Sosa. Some grade A shit.
My life is but to serve.
Did I watch that with you, Chant? The Kermit the Frog. Tony. Shit, that shit was actually hilarious to me. I think that was Pablo Francisco's best joke of all time, honestly.
DVD, see footage you've never seen before. See Tony Montana do a drug deal with Kermit the Frog.
Okay, the money stays in back, okay? If I'm not back in 15 minutes, something's wrong, okay? Okay, let's go.
Intra.
Hey, it's okay if my friends stand outside to know if everything's okay.
Sure, come on in. This is Mrs. Piggy.
Hola, Piggy. Hello.
And I am Kermit.
And I'm Tony. So, Grover says, that's you okay?
That's good. So, do you have the money?
I don't know. She wears stuff?
Not with me now, but it's nearby. It's in the car, huh?
No, it's not in the car. You want me to go outside? We'll try again.
Where are you from, Tony? What difference, where from?
You stop messing around, Frog. And get to that
I love how nobody in the chat finds this as funny as me, but I don't give a fuck.
Stuff at Sesame Street.
Oh yeah? Well, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
Nobody in the chat finds this as funny as I do. But like growing up watching Sesame Street and all the other stupid shit, I thought it was great, man. Voice comedy bits were the shit decades ago. It's just garbage now. Nah, dude. I love that shit, man. Stare. Sopranos was better than Breaking Bad. I never found The Sopranos funny. Sopranos isn't supposed to be a comedy though, right? Isn't it supposed to be serious? It just comes across as funny because it's stupid as shit at times, like Gabagool. His taste is wow. Link me the best George Carlin joke, dude. Link me the best George Carlin joke you got, bro. Let's watch it on stream.
Yes.
Link me what you got, guy in the chat.
Why do I live in such a
Link it to me. What is George Carlin's best joke? What makes you go, damn, that was funny right there? That's crazy. Excuse me. I'm thinking about the claw, chat. I ain't gonna lie. The little claw. I bought the claw, chat. I'm doing it. I'm sending it, boys. I bought the cursed claw. I should still have plenty of con. Yeah, I do. Saber spell is 3, but death becomes 4 fucking teen. That is so bad, bro. That's not right, actually. Wait a second. Gives me a -4 penalty. But I should be at -5 from being a dwarf. Doesn't that logically put me at fucking -2? Because I should get another bonus from the Ring of Protection. Rip Steve Darsh. Yeah, Stan Darsh is gone, my dude. I don't think that's right. Dwarf is death and spell, right? Or am I just fucking crazy? Then again, maybe Wizard Saver's death is always notoriously dog shit. Death, spell, and wand? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, my death... This is wrong. I should be getting a +5 bonus right now. Oh my fucking lord, I can't find the goddamn wizard page. Oh. Let's give me the mage table. Okay. Okay, where are the saves at? So I am currently sex. 13 is the base save versus death. +5 for being a dwarf is at 8. +1 from Ring of Protection is 7. -4 penalty from the Claw of Khazgaroth is 11. I'm definitely bugged. This is incorrect. That is not right based on this table. That's correct. Getting a +5 bonus. No, that's not correct. Save for spell should be 10 base. +3, +4, +5 is 9. That should be... I wonder if they changed the saves table or something. Or maybe it's just fucking glitched on this page. Because that's still not right. Try using the save now in console, level up, see if it fixes itself. That's a good idea. That might be just be that sort of glitch. Let's see what happens. Might have leveled up too much, to be honest. Let's see where we're at now. No, it's still fucked. 11. Doesn't change at all. Remove the claw and see what happens? Yeah. That's what I need to do. Let me see if there's a save before then. Now, let's just see what that says right here. Yeah, I'm at 10 right here. So putting on the claw puts me at 14. I feel like this should be so much lower. Because according to the table, I should be at 10 base. That's weird. Saver's death is way worse than it should be, according to that. I don't know. Maybe the shorty saves got changed? That's possible. Shorty saves might have been changed with the mod. I'm gonna go check. +2 to saving throws, paralysis, poison, death, rod, and spell. No. They're definitely right here. At least the text is saying the same. But yeah, we are clearly nerfed for save versus death.
The idea has merit.
Oh well, we'll just keep going.
Has merit.
Spell is the most important one, and that's looking sexy. So I wonder if it's breath, because our breath should be way worse. Breath is usually the worst. I wonder if it's giving me a bonus to breath instead. Breath is usually one of the worst fucking, Yeah, it's almost certainly going to breath. No, breath is still 13, and -5 is 8, so that's appropriate. Petrie's off, too. It's definitely working for Rod. It's just not working for paralysis and poison. Must be a mod that changes it. And we just can't do anything about it, which is what it is, right? It is what it is. End rant, he's still on it. Please stop. What was I talking about? Oh, breaking pussy. Chat was getting super butthurt that I was spitting facts and they couldn't handle it. Stop speaking the truth, Dev. It hurts my ears. Playing a dwarf sorcerer bitching about saves. You know what? I wonder if sorcerers get a different fucking table for saves. Maybe that's it. Because technically they aren't mages. I wonder if their table is different, but surely it's not, right? That'd be silly as fuck. That's what it is. Sorks have a different table. Their Saver's death is shittier. Still not enough to make up this. But their Saver's death is higher than mages. At 6, it's 13, 9, 11, 13, 10. Yeah, but it should still be fucking 11. According to this. I don't know.
Shall we?
I don't know. We'll just continue on our adventure.
We have other lives, indeed.
We shall continue. Come, let us continue this adventure together. Come, chat.
Love the way your foul little mind works. Ecstatic.
It's an unsanctioned use of magical pussy. All involved will be held. This disturbance is over.
Men are pathetic.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Don't forget to haste up before fighting wyverns and spiders. I mean, logically, I ain't getting hit. Right? Surely I don't get hit by such things.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
No, I'm good, buddy.
How may I be of
Some
service
rest
to
is
you?
in order.
Nope, you'll be fine too.
Hello there.
Why is it unsanctioned? Because everything I do is unsanctioned, my dude. Everything I've ever done in the history of my life, it does nothing but wrongness. It reeks of unsanctionality. Violation of the cosmos. All things good.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Now then.
All too easy. Ooh, absolutely no items, but we got a cute star sapphire. Holy shit, am I still wearing the belt? Oh fuck, that would have been so unfortunate. Imagine I get hit by a fireball, chat, and didn't notice I have the belt on. That would have been unfortunate. That would have been Peepo said.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Where you going, dog?
You'd be surprised what you can live through.
Boop, boop. This is where we rest and get ambushed by every undead that's ever lived. Damn. Nailed it. It's going to be uploaded after we ascend. We have to ascend first, and then the We Do log will be posted. So, never is what chat will say. Never have I ever.
Indeed.
Chat, when was the last time you played some Pog drinking games?
Shall we?
When was the last time you were like, it's beer pong time? When was the last time you tried to sink the ship? 1999? Back when dinosaurs roamed the earth, college days? 99, I was a young dev. Holy fuck. I wasn't even drinking then. It is, but it shouldn't be affecting it this much, Mirror. I should be getting bonuses to counteract it, and I apparently am not. Con 7? No, that's Int 7, sir.
We have our whatever.
That's the spirit. Never? You've never played drinking games? That's crazy. Man clearly never went to college.
I'll do it.
Clearly.
Love the way your foul little mind works.
What are you gonna do, shoot me? Quote from a man who got shot.
Now, Nartha.
For sure!
Go pester someone else.
I'll do it.
With my usual panache, I assume. Eh? With my usual panache, I assume. You must be loving this.
That's crazy.
How may I be of service to you?
All too easy for Arteezy. I still don't know who Arteezy is. But I do know it was all too easy for Arteezy. That I can say with certainty.
My usual panache, I soon.
That I think we can all agree on. Ooh, I can finally identify the most basic bitch potions. One lure, chat. Sitting on the big one lure. We're gaming over here, man. Yes. Out of control. I thought it was Artosis. No, it was it's a Dota streamer, right? Or a Dota pro, I should say. Pretty sure it's a Dota player, right? My favorite drinking game is you take a drink every time you feel like taking a drink. Damn. That's pretty crazy. Ex-Dota 2 pro, now a Dota 2 streamer. Ah, I see. I see.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Makes sense. In my 20s, 10 years ago? Yeah. That's the last time I played drinking games, too, was college as well. Hangovers are not worth it? Yep. Hangovers are the opposite of pug. I mean, you just don't drink to fucking excess, right? Have a couple drinks at fucking dinner. Maybe a couple drinks afterwards. Should be good. It's when you're like, okay, now chug half this bottle of scotch. That's when it becomes a problem. Do you guys remember not getting hangovers? I remember the first time I got so drunk at college. It was my dude's 21st birthday, right? And his parents gave him $500 to buy alcohol with. Crazy parents, right? And so we go to the store. He buys all this shit. I was so incredibly plastered that I couldn't find my dick. And I know that is a joke that fucking, what's his name does, but it actually happened. And I also got a phone number from a chick, woke up the next day, it had like 16 digits, right? Woke up the next day, not even a tummy ache. Not even a tummy ache. Now, I remember the last time I had a few drinks, it was before I got sick. I woke up the next day and prayed. And I prayed to the spirits and God, I will never touch alcohol again if you get rid of this headache. You know what I mean? It's just like, I cannot move. I have been incapacitated by this headache.
How may I be of service?
My brain was trying to escape the prison of my skull. It was pounding so bad, bro. It's awful. 4 to 5 business days to recover? Oh, it's terrible. Quit drinking and drugs? I don't do either, my dude. I'm talking about 20 years ago in college, friend. I literally have not had a hangover in years. Because I don't drink like that, man. I just don't drink like that. It's not the play. The whole point of having a couple drinks is to just get yourself a little buzz, enjoy a tasty beverage with your food. Makes everything more fun and enjoyable. If you're just out there fucking blacking out, like, you've got a problem, bro. I've never blacked out. I never drank like that, even when I was fucking in college.
Shall we?
I wouldn't do that shit. We looked out for one another, you know? Always blacked out? No, I never drank that much. I would always just go to bed and be like, alright, I'm getting a little sleepy. I've had quite a bit to drink. It's bedtime. I do remember having a lot of different alcohol and being like, wow, 90% of this is absolutely fucking terrible. Do you guys remember having a bunch of different kinds of beer and alcohol and being like, these are all fucking disgusting? I remember having some beers. I don't remember if it was a malt beer or malt liquor. And I was like, this is one of the worst things I've ever put in my mouth.
Indeed.
And believe me, Chet, I've put things in my mouth that I fucking regret. Alright? And it was just foul.
The idea.
Disgusting! It was crazy shit, man. There are so many fucking beverages I tried that were just... Oh, God. Why?
How may I be of service to you?
For what purpose?
No.
Like, surely there are better ways to get drunk. Surely there are better ways to achieve
Is
intoxication
there really no one else you can bother?
than this foul.
I bid you all
I like tequila. Good tequila is fine. Bad tequila is terrible. Vodka just all tastes the same. Don't care what anybody says. All vodka tastes the same. Unless it's just really bad vodka, in which case it tastes worse. Now, bourbon and whiskey, delicious. Okay? Scotch, pretty tasty. Any of the dark-colored liquors are pretty good. The lighter the color it is, the worse it is. In my humble opinion.
All right.
Must revenge.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Good rum is good. I enjoy a tasty rum.
Okay.
Everything tastes good if you mix it with Coke. Yeah. Then it just tastes like Coke.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Drinking is borrowing happiness from tomorrow for tonight. That's an interesting idea. Like I said, if you drink too much, that's not good. I think most liqueurs are great, mostly Star Trek. Bayless, Southern Comfort, Frangelico. I think there's so many delicious mixed drinks and cocktails you can make with liqueurs that people have just completely don't even think about. I'm with you 100% there. When I was tending bar, I was always experimenting with shit. And I made some very tasty beverages. Man, I gotta say. Calvados, simp. There's some good shit out there, man.
We have other lives to ruin.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Yeah, when I was a little kid, I thought it was basically you get a beer or a martini. Those are your only options at a bar. And that's just not the case at all. Take the loot? Yeah, those basic bitch two-handers and 20 gold. I gotta go pick that up. Hey, Vodsky Chuck, thanks so much for the 10, my man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. I apologize for not responding to this right away. I actually kind of plan on playing The Witcher. It's a very popular game, very famous. I'm not sure if it's going to be The Witcher 3, or what, but I have every intention of picking it up and giving it a try because, again, it's a big game, right? It's a big thing, so I'm not sure which one will end up playing. It's going to be some time because I still want to knock out Kingmaker before we do that, but it's on the list. It's on the list.
Steel compared to the hand. It wields it.
Hey, Son of Magic Dust, thank you so much for the love and support, my man. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime, and welcome back 2 months. Hope you're doing well and living that fucking dream, buddy. God bless and much love, dude. Is 1 better than 3? Which is the best Witcher? Because I could go through the whole series if I like it, but more likely than not, I'd play one or the other and see how it is and go from there. How may I be of service?
Now, Nartha.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Sir, do you mind? Stop running! What does this do? Oh, this is gonna be bad.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
That's unfortunate.
You must be loving water.
Magic resistance in the chat.
You must be loving.
Woof. They went after the Bluties. Biggest mistake of their lives.
Ecstatic.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. Big if true, chat. Big if true.
Give me power.
That was crazy. Lord of the Realms 2 today? I think we're gonna see some Lords of the Realm 2 today, indeed. I do want to get some good gate time going because we had a short stream yesterday because I was having so much shit going on in rural life. So many men were coming inside yesterday. My house, that is. Not inside me, obviously. It was rather crazy.
My life to serve you, my lord.
Simple to follow, and I like simple things. I get that, buddy. I get that.
Why me? Yes.
I do think in a lot of ways, simple is better, you know. Thousands of interest points on the map? Yeah, I'm not a fan of those games. Is your car fixed now? No. We are still doing some investigationing.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Not quite, good sir. But, I have driven it, so that's something. I've driven it without it dying, so I've gone to the grocery store and acquired tasty groceries, which is good. Last thing we want to do is start door dashing again, right? The last thing we want to do is start dashing.
Love the way indeed.
At least it drives. Yeah, it just makes a lot of noise that says, I need help. My car is making sounds that cars aren't supposed to make, if you know what I mean. Kill me. Kill me. It's basically what it sounds like. Get a scooter? Indeed. The thing is, I told people this before. The European mind cannot comprehend this. In America, if you aren't driving, you're likely to get hit by a car. The places are too far away, and we do not have the infrastructure to support cyclists and pedestrians. That's just the God's honest truth. The cars are supposed to yield for these people, but there are so many cars and there's so many stupid people driving that every time, even when you're in a car, you're rolling the dice. That's just the way it is. And I'm not getting hit by some jackass who's fiddling around on his phone while my dumbass is carrying a bunch of fucking groceries. You know, it's so stupid to hear people say this because they don't know. Fonsky with the big fucking super chat. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. And I apologize for not immediately responding. Obviously, we're still working on the YouTube sounds. But thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, dude. And God bless, man. Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is, but we'll figure it out. Rika with the tier 3. What a big dick gaming. 44 months, man. I hope you're doing well and living that dream, too. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're having a wonderful day and hope the new year is treating you well. Much love and God bless, friends. Thank you, dudes. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I would be walking and riding a bike. I actually, believe it or not, I actually did ride a bike at one point. I enjoyed bike riding, and you know what I enjoyed more? And brace yourself for this, chat. You know what I actually really, really enjoyed? Rollerblading. No meme. I actually loved rollerblading. I really did. And I was so tired of... And all I could do was just go around the neighborhood. And even then, there are still people just not paying attention in cars, man. And it kills me, dude. Dude, it really did, Rika. It really did. I loved rollerblading, man. And honest to God, if I could rollerblade to the store, like if there was a path away from cars, my fat ass would unironically try it. I'm not even memeing. Because I loved rollerblading. We did too. We did too. Unironically, me and my fucking brother and sisters would rollerblade all the time. Until we got started skateboarding, right? Skateboarding was pretty good, but I'm not doing that. Like, rollerblading, you at least have more control over yourself. But, yeah, I would actually do. That I would actually do. I ain't walking to the grocery store. Fuck that. Too hot outside. My food's gonna be fucking melted by the time it gets home. No thanks. No, thank you, good sir. I respectfully decline. Ice cream's all melted before it gets home, chat. Fuck that. Chat, comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit at all right now. By Moradin's hammer. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, how did he sleep all of us, though? That can't be right.
That's someone else, you filthy.
Did even I went to bed?
All right, but not because you told me to.
I need to start waking us up. That's not what I told you to do. Oh, he killed that guy. Nice. Arise, chicken.
I don't have time to plead. Okay.
Oh my god, he put... Dude, I need to fucking start casting sleep. This shit's disgusting, bro.
Eh? What do you want?
Really?
I need to start casting sleep, man. Let's put my whole fucking party to bed.
I'll do it. Sure. I'll do it.
I still need somebody to wake my ass up.
Really? Eat steel, scum.
Ow! What the fuck was that?
Is there
Okay, am I awake? I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. That hay shit's so dumb.
I'll do it.
It shall be even bloodier.
I don't know which of these fuckers hits harder, to be honest.
Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
Okay, he's down. Beautiful. And Molkar is near death, so... Surely, all I will take is one little screw trap. Maybe one more. All too easy. Beautiful. Beautiful. But thank you so much again. Holy shit, he did it again. You're crazy, dude. Thank you so much for an even larger, glorious super chat, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it, my man. You're out of control, buddy. Thank you so much for the love and support, my man. Helps me out tremendously, dude. God bless and much love. Hope you're doing well and living that fucking dream, my man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really, really, really appreciate it, my man. Much fucking love, buddy. God bless, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. What you talking about? Man on YouTube is hooking me up with some coin, my dude. That's what. A generous and a handsome individual. God bless them. Thank you so much. Much fucking love, dude. Much love. YouTube guy's paying for his diabetic meds. I still don't have the betas, chat. Alright? I'm betas free. My pancreas is doing just fine. Okay? Pancreas is fine, chat. For now. But God bless them. Thanks again, man. Thank you so much, dude. Really, really, really appreciate it. It helps me out tremendously, man. Much love and God bless, dude. Hope you and yours are having a wonderful new year. God bless. Diabetic slop, medical slop. Yeah, exactly. Pills. I hate every day having to drink my water slop and swallow my pill slop. It's the worst. Okay, there we go. CPAP machine? What's that? Is that the one where you breathe through it, or is that something else? Because I think of PAP, I think of PAP smears, and surely I don't need one of those. Stream some gate slop. Yeah, exactly.
Love the way your foul little mind works.
You know, wear it while you sleep. My brother has one. Yeah, I don't think that's the play for me, man. It's for sleep apnea. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I have some sort of sleep apnea. I'm in bed a long ass time, but
May I be of service to you?
I will pass. I don't want to be hooked up to a machine while I sleep, dude. Here's my thing, chat. I don't like taking pills. I don't like medications. I don't like machines. I don't like any of that shit. Either I'm going all in to becoming fully cyborg, implants, everything, or I'm not interested, bro. Don't fucking meet me halfway with this shit. Either I am 100% human, or I serve the Omnissiah. Those are the only two options for me.
Whatever.
Alright, looking cute. Cozy good. Should have a nice little payday here. Can go and make a tasty fucking armor too for our front line. Probably put this on the Bluty whenever she's not thieverin'. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Let's go make some money, boys. Let's go make some of that monies. Selling to the shop. We're adventurers.
We have other lives to
Insurance companies would never approve that. But, like, here's the thing. Think about this. If you could become fully cybernetic, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? Fully mechanoids. Logically, you can't fucking break anymore. There is no surgery. There's no operation. You get hit by a car, and the nanobots self-repair you, right? Like, if anything, like, you don't need insurance anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, insurance is for dinosaurs, dude.
Ooh, I'm gonna work all right, but not because you told me to.
Eat steel.
It's gonna require expensive maintenance for now, Interwear. Here's what I always said. Robots are gonna be insanely expensive until the robots are able to handle, from beginning to end, the construction of more robots. At that point, human beings have two options. We either go extinct, overthrown by our cybernetic underlings, or two, we have ascended to the point where we no longer have to do anything at all. A robot does it all for us. If I want to piss, I pull down my pants, and a robot comes out of nowhere with a fucking bucket for me to pee in, and then takes it away. I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore, bro. If I'm hungry, Smithers? Yes, sir. I would desire dinner. Of course, master. The robot servants are currently underway with preparations for a 16-course tasting menu for you, sir. You know what I'm saying? The robot will suck your piss. I mean, if that's what you want out of your robot servant, maybe, sir. But all I'm saying is, like, once we're at the point where robots make robots, we are defunct. We don't really need to do anything anymore, right? The J.K. Rowling solution for wizard bowel movements. What's that? You could have human servants for that too? Yeah, but what I'm implying is that even the poor, the peasantry can afford this, because the robots, nobody needs to manage them. Nobody needs to acquire the resource for them. The robots are doing all this on their own. There is no need for somebody to have a hand in this. Somebody will try to monopolize this and profit off this. And that person will inevitably, something bad will end up happening to them. That's just the way it is. Something bad will end up happening to that guy. And then after that, everybody has their army of robot servants. That's just the way it is. Right? People will try to gatekeep this. And like I said, it's just There's just too many people, right? I don't think that limit ever existed, Rika. I don't think any enemy has ever been limited by the summoning count. As far as I know, that has only ever existed for the player. Hogwarts didn't always have bathrooms. Before adopting Muggle plumbing methods in the 18th century, witches and wizards simply relieved themselves wherever they stood and then vanished the evidence. This is from the wizarding world. Vanish it. So you just take a shit, but you wave your wand and now nobody can see the doo-doo. Can you imagine being like some fucking poor peasant dude? You're just walking around and you step in shit, but you can't see anything? And you're just covered in doo-doo that's invisible and you smell like absolute shit and you have no idea why. You're just covered head to toe in invisible doo-doo. That's pretty awful, I'm not gonna lie.
The idea has merit.
That's pretty awful.
We have other lives to ruin.
Some house elf is forced to eat your doo-doo? Yeah, exactly. There's no profit in making it accessible to everyone. Here's the thing you don't understand. There is no profit at all. Because it is not even a key turnkey operation. There is no labor at all. Robots are doing everything, right? The robots aren't just building other robots. The robots have literally taken over any and all physical labor in the universe. And, well, for mankind, right? There is no longer a job market. The robots are doing all of it. That's the thing, right? Because by the time we get to the point where a robot is able to build other robots, right? Not just the construction, the acquiring of resources to do that, the knowledge of doing that, being able to fucking program, etc., all this shit, everything is automated. By the time you have that, up until then, before that, you already have robots who are completely taking over the labor market, right? Any physical job is done by a robot. All construction, farming, agriculture, infrastructure, maintenance of said infrastructure, everything, right? I might even be taking over the government at that point, you know? Just have the robots manage everything. We are biological robots. Have you thought about that in some ways? We are. A slave to our programming. For example, I am programmed to stare at big booty Latina goddesses. It's not my fault. I have to follow my programming. God programmed me to stare at big booba and big butta. It's not my fault. I just do what the command prompt says. Entering stare mode. Engage.
What?
Engage saliva production. But in all seriousness, like, by that point, just, we have completely changed as a society. Like, even the concept of money might have already disappeared at this point, you know? That's where I always joked, is that if you want communism to work, you need to give people no reason whatsoever to have any sort of profession or job in any way, shape, or form. As soon as humans' only job is to just literally exist and do whatever they want, that's when that shit will work. Oh, it's not happening during our lifetime. God, no. No, this shit isn't happening for a very long time. It is possible, though. There is no God. Yeah, it's hard to fucking agree with that. I'm inclined to believe in a deity, chat. There's too many things that just seem to have a fucking hand of fate getting involved. Whether it's some giant dude on a cloud with a beard or some other alien getting involved. A little jump start, a little extra action. There is a lot of things that just seem to have a hand of fate involved. Because there are people that have to tell other people what to do. That is their only reason for existence, is to fucking have underlings to yell at. Maybe you're right. Or maybe those people, they just get hooked up to the Soma machines, and we never hear them again. If Lola Bunny isn't proof of divine intervention, I don't know what is. True, dude. And we can also agree that, you know, a variety of Pokemon porn is evidence for Deus Absconditus.
My life is but to serve you, my
Because
lord.
surely no deity would allow such things. We should have been smitted long ago. We should have been smited long ago.
My life is but to serve you, my lord. Whatever. If you won't bow before a sultan, then you will cower before a sorcerer!
Life could be a dream.
Whatever.
Paradise up above. Come better that you love. Life could be a dream, sweetheart.
The idea has merit.
Whatever.
Ugh. That's crazy. Withers big naturals. I love how people fucking acted like that was such a massive achievement. Giving Withers breasts. So excited for BG3 to have good mods, and the only thing we got was... Is it possible to make Karlach's bush hairier? Me, personally, I think she should, as a part, you know, Tanari, should have an exceptionally large, hairy, red bush. Madg. Thank God for that, gentlemen. Is Shark's boobs big enough? I don't know, but they are now. Gooner game got Gooner mods. Uncanny. Yep. You're just mad you can't edit Imoen's bush. So true. It's funny though. Yeah. Earth tried to get rid of us. It will try again. It will never succeed. Our powers have doubled since last we met, Count Dooku.
I'll do it.
Indeed.
Night Singer, may darkness prevail.
Eat steel. Okay.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Why am I in melee? I don't know how I feel about this.
Villain through and through.
I mean, I'm not gonna get hit. I'm way too handsome. I am the god gamer after all, Chit. I wonder if swapping to actual melee makes my taco go up. Does ever so slightly.
Love the way your foul little mind.
Dude, I have so much strength that I just can't land autos to save my life. I got nothing but downvotes? Yeah. Sounds about right. Deserve for commenting on Reddit? Also true, actually. Expecting anything less than getting down-duded. Expecting anything less but a down-dude after that.
Ecstatic.
BG3 Reddit's the most miserable place in all of Missouri. I don't think Missouri is that bad, man. I've never been there, but I've heard decent things about some places, some parts. What about when sex bots can program other sex bots? I would be surprised, man. You know how you walk into like one of those modern fast food places and you have the fucking auto ordering machine, you look at what you like, you press the button? Eventually you're gonna have a giant fucking robot whose chest is just all these buttons that you can make your own sex bot. Big booba, yes. 3 penises, yes. Does it sound like Lola Bunny? Yes. You could just fucking make it. Press a button, starts 3D printing, the fumes kill your neighbor, he launches a nuclear weapon at you for violating the NAP, and now you're both dead, all because you wanted to fuck Lola Bunny. And it's the end of Earth. The end of civilization as we know it. All because you got horny. GG. GG.
Ecstatic.
Unlucky. Maybe next time. Maybe next time civilization rises.
Ecstatic.
It'll be better. Then again, maybe not. Don't know.
Shall we?
We have other
That remains to be seen.
The idea has merit.
Reddit will never learn. I mean, like, I've said this before, and I don't think anyone will disagree with me. When was the last time you found a Reddit of people that were actually intelligent discussing something, right? It doesn't matter what fan base, what video game, what book, what movie. Like, they're all gonna be arguing and saying stupid shit. Video game Reddits especially. Like, when was the last time you read a good idea on the Dead by Daylight, League of Legends, whatever Reddit? I was like, yeah, no, that's a good balance change. This dude's right. He knows what he's talking about. This guy is clearly good at this video game and understands this from a perspective that both developers and the players could learn from. It just doesn't happen, bro.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
It just does not exist. It's all Master Yi is literally the reason the murder rate is so high in this country. All Master Yi players are going to hell. The 9th layer with Shaitan. You are a bad person and you should feel bad.
But not because you told me.
Why is Doran standing here? Oh, that's why.
My life is but to serve you.
Who's Master Yi is just a League of Legends character that low elo people complain about. Mordekaiser es numero uno. Weedy 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 weedy. Infested by multiple countries, governments, espionage agencies? Of course it is. Any big place on the internet's gonna have the fucking multiple governments taking a look at it and keeping an eye on it, because why wouldn't they be? It's their job as an espionage arm of the government to go and poke their noses in things they shouldn't be.
Love the way your foul little mind works.
Why me? It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
You think there aren't federal agents on Twitch TV, chat? Watching Asmongold right now? Bet there are. I bet there are, chat. Okay, so this is +1 +2 +1. Okay, so I might as well just use the base one then.
Indeed.
Indeed. Fear my wrath, chat, for it is great indeed. Dab is a fed? Nope, my parents are, though. Big enough not to be niche, they always go downhill? Yeah. So for me, our Lola Bunny lovers was my favorite subreddit for ages until it started getting infested with AI spammers, and now it's just garbage, right? AI bunny slop is just the worst thing to happen to that fucking platform, but it is what it is, right? How can your parents be feds and you grew up poor? It's gonna shock you, but not everyone in the government makes a lot of money, Corex. There are an enormous amount of people that work for the government that get paid shit. That's just the way it is. It's only certain people who do things they shouldn't be doing that really make a lot of money working for the government. And you could argue that, like, contractors and other shit can make some good money. But, like, being a federal agent, that doesn't really get paid very well. You know? Especially back in the day. You know? I mean, wasn't James Bond notoriously poor in the books? Because they didn't pay fucking agents a lot of money. It just wasn't a thing, you know? Which choices you usually make in hell? The good choices are almost always better. Almost always better. Thought everything Dab says is true? Almost everything I tell you about my experiences and life and my family are true. When I tell you that I have several children with my sister, that is not true. But 99% of what I say is. The jobs I've had, the people I've worked with, the people I've met, the things I've done, the people I know. Like I said, it's not like I'm talking about shit that's crazy. Like, chat, listen, alright? I've been to Area 51. I have shaken hands, technically feet, with aliens. I'm not saying anything remotely ridiculous. Like, I'm not saying anything remotely ridiculous. What exactly have I said that, like, makes you think, okay, Dev, that's crazy. That's crazy. Listens to the Eagles while playing Final Fantasy X off stream? Damn. How does he know? Only read Dr. No back in the day. In the books, James Bond was poor, and he had the shit beaten out of him all the time. That's what I remember reading. That's what I remember. And in the movies, he's, like, fabulously wealthy, driving the fastest cars, banging the hottest dudes, eating at the nicest restaurants. In the book, being an agent kind of blows. Kind of sucks. Risking your life and you're not getting paid shit for it. You know? Why did you read the James Bond books? I was curious. I don't have an 11-inch penis. I never said I did. Because I saw the movies and I liked the movies and I found out they were based off books. So I was like, fuck it. Read the book. Well, yeah, the Daniel Craig James Bond Casino Royale is one of the earliest books. And that was a movie that was remade. Him being tortured in that absolutely happened. Wait, did he say 11 centimeters? Or 11 inches? I missed it. No, he typed inches, bro. He typed inches, liar. But, yeah, no, he got his ass kicked all the time in the books. Daniel Craig, James Bond as a mansion and butler, that is not in the book at all. That is definitely not in the book. I remember somebody saying that he gets tortured in the movie, but, my dick is well above 10 centimeters, dude. Yeah. 10 cm, 2 inches. Math is too hard. 4 inches? Yeah. I mean, I could show you if you... Not doing that. My wiener is above average, chat. Alright, that's all you're getting out of me. Oh, you need money when you can serve your country? Yeah, I mean, that's a big part of it, right? It's like the prestige and joy of serving the country. It's like the military doesn't make shit either, you know? Go and sign up. It doesn't matter if you're doing Black Ops or what. It doesn't matter if you're in Special Forces. If you're enlisted, you're not getting paid shit. That's just all there is to it. You know? That's just all there is to it. I mean, cops weren't paid shit for the longest time in this country. 80s and 90s especially. Like, if you wanted to make a lot of money, working for the government was not the play, bro. That was just not the play at all. In the 1980s, an average base salary for an FBI agent was about $30,000 a year. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's see what NSA is. It's probably the same. I'm pretty sure they used a fucking table. Yeah. The GS to GS15 shit, yeah. Alright, anyways. Let's stop talking about fucking the government. We don't want Big Brother listening in. Or my big brother, for that matter. He might be around here, Chad. Shit. And the 80s sounds like a lot of money? It's not, considering the average salary wasn't far away from that. No, you're absolutely coping. The average salary is like the 20s. High 20s. $30,000 is not a high salary in the late 80s, Chad. It's just not. It used to be worth more, sure. But if you think $30,000 in the 80s was like 100 grand today, you're just coping. Boo-doo-boo. You could literally buy a house with a $20 bill and get change back then?
Yes.
Is that how it works? Yeah, maybe you're right. Perhaps you're right, chat.
Yes.
Ba-doo-doo-doo. Boo, boo, boo. All right, it's time to go to Bandito Camp, boys.
Serve you, my lord.
$10 and a hand job is what got me my first apartment. Yeah. Wish I could get that. I'm not gonna lie, if I could just one handy is all it takes to pay rent, like, damn, bro. I'm gonna have blisters on me fingers by the end of the week. You know what I'm saying? Damn, chat. Damn. Gamble on the Banditos? I'll throw it up there. Tony Todd does have a lot of good voices, for sure. Not wrong. Santa Hat's retired in February. You got 15 more days, chat. 2 weeks, okay? 2 more weeks. You'll be okay, chat. Relax. Alright? Why everyone's so upset I'm wearing the Santa hat? You know what? I might just wear this the rest of the fucking year. To cover my baldness, chat. I want to see the shininess. I don't have my head shaved at the moment, so. Choosing way more hand jobs than what's necessary? Yeah, because, okay, my apartment's $1,000. One hand job. If I can get $1,000 per hand job, yeah, I'm going to keep doing it, all right? That's all I'm saying. I'm going to do more than one, buddy, and I think you would too. Shit. $1,000? Sign me up, dude. You know what? I might even fucking contract this shit out to somebody else. You know? I'll pay you $500 to go give that guy a hand job. And he's like, fuck yeah, dude. Now, I'm making $500. He's getting $500. Honestly, chat, like, that's what capitalism's all about, you know? That's what capitalism's all about. Providing jobs, employment, growing, helping your community. I'm the kind of dude, chat, that if I went out and got a couple hand jobs, I'd come home and give you one of mine. Sure, why not? I got a couple of ones out. Why can't I give you one? Right? Like, we can all get behind that. Or in front of that, or, you know what I mean. That's just the kind of guy I am, man. Alright, we need some music.
Eh? What do you want?
Gotta spread the happiness, exactly. Sloppy toppy or 1,000? Fuck no. Fuck no, buddy. I ain't putting my mouth anywhere, dude. Hell no. Alright, chat. Luck be a lady. You're so stupid. How? What? Weren't you about to hit this dude, Dorn? What happened? That's crazy. What are you casting? Oh, he's summoning hobgoblins. Okay, I see you. Bandit Nestles happen? We have had all sorts of Bandit Nestles. You can just get shot in the face a couple times right at the start and die. Like, archers do tons. I don't know why everyone always acts like everything's so free. Like, generally, for the most part, it is, but, like, it is still... When you have 30 HP, and without a hat especially, like, an archer shoots you in the head and you just die, bro. You know? We've had times where Bay just gets shot right through the mirror image and dies. Or Blooty just dies immediately. And everything just goes to shit. Fights can go to shit so easily in this game. That's the thing, right? Fights can easily go to doo-doo. And then there's doo-doo, you got dookie all over you. It's just awful, Chad. Nobody likes that.
Ecstatic.
You know? No shout-out, Sedge? Wait, did you do it again with the exact same number? Oh my god, bro. Been better, little bro, but keep those Twitch little bros in check, please. We're one big dab family. Dude, you did the exact same number, so I thought it was the same one. You're insane. Thank you so much, Bonskicho. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. It helps you out tremendously. I'm so sorry, man. It doesn't make sound. And the number was the exact same, so I didn't notice. My god, dude. Thank you so much, man. Really, really, really appreciate it, dude. God bless and much love, man. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, man. Thank you so much again for the love and support, dude. I really, really appreciate it. And like I said, it helps me tremendously. I wish I could figure out how to make this thing actually fucking work. It's so tired of the thing resetting itself so I can't fucking have sounds on, man. Really, really appreciate it, man. God bless and much love, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like I said, helps me out tremendously, man. God bless and much love, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I apologize again, man. If it ever happens, I just gotta fucking get an at and say, hey, Dab, wake up, you stupid fuck. A handsome devil has bequeathed upon ye his generosity. God bless and much love, my friend. Thanks again, dude. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I did read the note. I did read the note out loud. I did. But thanks again, buddy. Have you ever played the Pathfinder games? I played Kingmaker for a bit, and I will be playing Kingmaker sometime soon here in Enero, I believe. Polish pesos get you delayed, thank you. Like I said, the number was the same, and so I thought it was the same one. Like I said, that's all there was to it, man. I'm sorry again. I apologize again. Final offer, foot job for a kiss and dinner.
Now then,
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't want your feet coming anywhere near me, okay? I'm not rubbing your feet. I don't want your feet near me. I don't want your feet near my family. Right? They're dirty. It's your feet. You're insane, dude. What the hell? Did you just get paid? Dude, I hope you're not throwing your whole check at me, man. Thank you so much, dude. Much love and God bless, man. Thank you. Next time we'll make a different amount. You are out of control, buddy. Don't throw your whole tax refund at me now, man. Thank you so much for the love and support, dude. God bless and much love, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well and living that dream. I know you said it's rough right now, but I hope it gets better, buddy. Best love, kisses, hugs, and snuggles to you and yours, my man. God bless and much love. And thank you so much again for the love and support, dude. I really, really, really appreciate it, man. God bless. Thank you so much, dude. The legend himself. The man, the myth, the legend himself. God bless and much love, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And again, it helps me out tremendously, buddy. God bless. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have to stop. Thank you, baby. How sweet it is to be loved by you. Did we play that song, chat? Do we play that shit? I think it might actually be the play. About Summer Breeze. That's a song we haven't played in fucking forever, right? Summer Breeze makes me feel fine. That's an old song. It's a classic, right? He did it again, Dev. I know. I responded to it right away when he did it. I responded right away. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless. Much love.
See the curtains hanging in the window in the evening on a Friday night.
It will let me heart it, so I'm gonna heart it here. God bless and thanks again. Much love, buddy. Much love, dude.
Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze.
Yeah, I know. I responded to him, Cubs here. I responded right away, dude. Dad can afford to stop giving a CD practice of giving Baldur's Gate advice in dark alleys. Hey, kid, you want to see a weapon tier list? $5. I got you. I got you. But thank you so much again, man. You're too kind. I am unworthy of your love and patronage, and I appreciate it tremendously. Much love. And today is a Giga stream day, boys. I said it before. We're hitting 8 hours today, at least. 8 hours at least today, boys. At least.
Summer breeze makes me feel fine, blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Summer breeze.
Excuse me.
Blowing through the jasmine in my mind. Sweet days of summer, the jasmine's in bloom. July is dressed up and playing her tune.
Oh my god. Can't stop burping. Did you know that my Bobsia would be fifth in line to being King of Queen of Poland? The ability was disbanded before World War II? What? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, is that why your name has Noble in it? Oh no. Looking down on us disgusting peasants. The common folk. I don't have any cool ties like that. That's pretty sweet. America doesn't have nobility. We kind of had it in the South. Aristocratic rich families. And then the Civil War happened and everybody lost all their money. Unlucky. Unlucky, but that's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Oh no, we're gonna put. The thing that bothered me about Kingmaker was two things. One, the rule set was a barrage of information right out the gate, right? Going from Baldur's Gate to Kingmaker, where you have the feat system, the way the class leveling works, the multi-classing, the different progression and breakpoints for all the different classes and kits, and the way all those things work together, that was a lot to absorb. Making a character and planning a build for Kingmaker when you've never played it before was like, I was staring at character creation for like 2 hours, bro. And I still like wasn't sure what I was doing. You know what I mean? And so like, that was my first big gripe. And the second one was just, Attacks of Opportunity just pissed me off so much. I hated Attacks of Opportunity. I really did. But I have every intention of, I mean, the time limits too, but time limit at least got fixed. That's something that's not the case anymore. But, yeah. Rather Righteous, the same shit? Yeah. But I'm still gonna go back and play it. I think it'll be fun, man. It'll be fun. XMDB, thanks so much for the sub, my man. Welcome back 40 months, dude. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really, DZ, and most people I talked to liked Wrath of Righteous way more than Kingmaker. But I'm definitely gonna play it again, though, for sure. What are you playing? I'm currently playing a Dragon Disciple, my friend. A Dragon Disciple. 470? It's looking about 300 on my screen, but yeah, that's pretty insane. He donated a lot, for sure. He's crazy. I hope he doesn't wake up tomorrow and is like, shit, what happened to my bank account? That's the thing that always scares me when people are so generous. Is as much as I appreciate it, I don't ever want any of you guys to fucking wake up and be like, oh god, I was so drunk yesterday and I gave all this money away. Only donate if you've got it and you don't need it. And if you guys ever make a mistake and you do need it, let me know. I'll get it solved for you. We'll fix it. Thank you so much again. Again, my friend. It means the world to me. God bless, dudes. Really, really appreciate it. It's almost a hand job. Halfway to a hand job, buddy. Halfway. And I appreciate it, man. Much love. Came to Canada. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, my family was very famous, Chet. Very powerful, very wealthy. And then we lost the Civil War and we lost everything. Super unlucky. I was going to be super wealthy and rich, Chet. Oh, well. This is what happens, man. This is what happens. It is what it is. Can you refund my Tangiadono where Ixanamai had nipples so you hit it from chat instantly and didn't want to get my funny prompt? I don't remember that happening. Saying the word nipples is fine. I will let pretty much any dono go through. What I worry about is slurs, you know, things that violate TOS. That's what concerns me, buddy, okay? Is this an eyes open, look into my eyes hand job, or an eyes closed, don't look at me hand job? Depends on which one you're paying for, buddy. There's ZJs and there HJs. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, the picture of nipples, yeah. Like, if Forsen gets banned for nipples, I'm gonna get banned for nipples, dude, yeah. That's... Yeah, you're not getting a refund for that. That's on you, buddy. You wanted the breasts. The box. You opened it. And I came. Yeah, if you're showing booba on stream, yeah. That's getting skipped, buddy. I'm sorry. Alleged nipples. What do you mean, alleged nipples? They were right there for all of us to see them, Jet. We all saw them.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
We all saw the nipples. We allegedly saw them. Yeah, exactly. Allegedly, of course. Allegedly. Thoughts on DDO as one of your go-to MMORPGs? Dungeons and Dragons Online? I played it. I thought it was okay, but I wasn't a huge fan, to be honest. My favorite MMOs would be RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Aeon, Star Wars The Old Republic. Those are the big four for me, personally. I played DDO, Warhammer, Rift, Final Fantasy, Conan. I played so many MMOs at one point, because, like, I was desperate to find that MMO bug, that fix, you know what I'm saying? Indeed. And I couldn't find it with the others. Star Wars The Old Republic came the closest. But it didn't quite do it fully.
Whatever.
Every MMO after EverQuest and Star Wars Galaxy is shit, don't at me. That's what a Cope person would say. World of Warcraft perfected the MMO design in 2004 and 5, bro. And then other companies just went and ruined it. I mean, well, to be fair, Blizzard ruined it first, and then other companies started ruining theirs, too. Blizzard ruined it first. They had it, and then they lost it. Peepo sad to get. Peepo a little sad to get.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest are these. Blizzard did it again. But, like, how are you not weebed? Okay, that's just crazy. We actually have a problem now. Because I can't use wands. I only have a couple level 3s.
May darkness
like, these dudes are literally held. How are they attacking? It's crazy.
Indeed. Finally.
Okay, we got a good amount of them killed, but still.
Shall we?
You know, Chad, if I could use wands right now, this would be so free. Darn. If only.
Sure.
Oh, there's still a ton of dudes up here, man.
I'll do it.
I will listen for now.
Now, Nartha.
Scum.
For sure!
Go pester someone else.
Sure.
Might be able to actually arch down a bunch real quick. We're super lucky. Doing some work at the moment.
Finally, you! We have other lives to ruin.
Eat steel, scum.
Okay, those weebs are all gone.
Okay.
I am surprisingly tanky, so.
The idea has merit.
Might actually be able to pull this off. I think we got it. Nice. Damn, wait! If only somebody said Dev wait in character creation, we wouldn't have this problem. Fucking true, though. Can I get a true in the chat? He's not wrong. It's all chat's fault for not telling me. No, it's my own fault for completely fucking forgetting. I don't know how either, but I just absolutely fucking forgot. Completely fucking forgot about the int being a thing for wands. I just said to myself, I don't need int. Fucking tank that shit, son. As always, we went with high wisdom so we could wish you. But I don't know what our level 9 spells are gonna be. Because Shapeshift is fucking awesome with our current mod installation. So you want Shapeshift as well. But like Shapeshift, Time Stop, Gate, and like those are all my level 9 spells done already. And like there's a lot of good level 9s. So Wished, and that's it. Shapeshift, Time Stop, Wished. Are those them? Is that just my list done right then and there? Maybe it is. I don't know. You're gonna die long before level 9s, bro? No, dude, we got this. Vodsky Chug! Just showing my appreciation to my favorite internet person who helped me go through hard times, but please stream more often if possible, like daily. Dude, I will stream more often for you, my friend. Thank you so much for the love and support, my dude. That's an insane amount of donations, my dude. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you just won the lottery or something and aren't plastered giving me all your hard-earned money, my dude. Thank you so much, man. Really, 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 really appreciate it, my man. An absolute insane show of support, dude. God bless and much love to you, my dude. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it, my man. And it helps me out tremendously, dude. God bless and much love, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you having a better day, my dude. And things get better for you and tickle your pickle in just the right way. God bless and much love, man. And I assure you, buddy, I will be here, and I'll be here tomorrow, and I'll be here the day after, and probably the day after that at least, my dude. I'm working on streaming more. I really am. I really, truly am. Thank you so much again, man. God bless and much love, dude. Absolute insane amount of support, man. Thank you so much, dude. I can't say enough how much I've really appreciated, my man. Like I said, I'm worried that you're spending too much money on me, buddy. I'm not worth it. I'm a fucking nobody, dude. All right? I hope this is all just excess cash that you don't need, where I will find good use for. But thank you so much again, my man. God bless and much love, buddy. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means the world to me. And again, it helps me out tremendously, man. Big time. My car getting fixed ain't gonna be cheap, and you kind of fucking paid for it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Much love and God bless. Much love and God bless to you and yours, my man. Much love, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think we'll do a gate for a little bit longer, chat, and then I think it's time for a little bit of Lord of the Realms. What do you guys think? Do you prefer additional gate, or do we want to see some variety here, boys? What is going through your mind at the moment here? What is crossing your mind, chat? How on earth did he carry this? I'm confused. Oh no, you just gave him the full play. That's why he did that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Of course. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I don't even know why I asked. I know what the answer is. The answer is shut up and play gate, streamer. Nobody cares about your stupid variety. I think Lords of the Realm is fun, but it definitely does kind of be, you know, get to the same shit over and over for sure. Let Vodsky pick? Oh, Vodsky can pick, of course. His word is law in these parts here. His word is law.
Yes.
Chat said it best. Gate. Alright, Gate it is, my dude. Gate today, and we'll do some Lords of the Realms tomorrow. Boo-da-boo. Let's see. Got another tasty wand here. I should give this to my other wizard. Oh, wait. Damn, wait. Okay, I think somebody else needs this, right? Bluty can use this? No, she don't have the strength. He could potentially use it in his offhand. Might go and take this just to go and do the Basilisk. How close are we? Fuck, he's so close. Indeed. Let's do that. That's the play. God bless and much love, man. Really appreciate it. DDO is shockingly good and deep after all these years. I might go and check them out again at some point, because if it's still running, surely they have to have done something right? If they're still running, surely they have to have done something good, you know? Because, like, Star Wars The Old Republic's still technically going on, too, right? Vod the God, indeed. Indeed. Looking pretty thick in game, too.
How may I be of service to you?
Imagine if someone made... That's what I said. It's like, I remember somebody saying it would be so great to play Baldur's Gate 3 with the BG1 engine, and I was like, you know, it'd be better playing Baldur's Gate 1 with the BG3 engine. But then then Baldur's Gate 1's turn-based, and I don't know. Be tough to balance for sure. You know, it'd be really great making Galter's Gate out of a god tier modern engine. Otherwise, a lot of the good stuff the game does, yeah, for sure. I mean, well, you guys saw the Elder Scrolls cinematics, right? The Elder Scrolls cinematics are so fucking sexy. Like, it makes me want to play the game. But I played Elder Scrolls, and as fun and cool as the concept was of being able to completely change your abilities based on what weapon you're using, I just could not get into it for the life of me, to be honest. ESO definitely had an issue or two for me. For sure. But I think as a whole, like, usually what ends up happening with these games is, like, it'd be one step forward and then 2 steps back, right? They absolutely improve on something that Blizzard did not do well, right? Or something that just Blizzard hadn't thought of at all, right? Like Conan, for example, you could just drop group and murder somebody right then and there. There were no factions at all. So if somebody was being a dumbass in a group, you could kick them from the party and literally kill them. That was awesome to me. I loved that shit. The fatalities in Conan were also super cool. Right? But then there were other problems that Blizzard didn't have, you know? The world was completely empty after you got out of the island of Tordage. And ended up having a lot of issues over the release and demo version and having to make changes to satisfy the fucking nut job raiding people. And then there is some clunkiness for sure. There's one thing that Blizzard got to after a couple years, right? The fluidity of combat was just so good, right? You know, but yeah. Tough to fucking deal with that shit for sure. They're reworking all their classes? Wow. That's kind of fucking crazy. A decade after release, right? Yeah, that is, that could be definitely hit or miss for sure.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Might be very pog, might be, oh god, what have you done? What are you doing, my son? ESO still feels like shit, sadly. And, like, you watch the cinematics, and the cinematics are so good, right? Like, the Knight especially, everyone talks about what a Chad the Knight is. Cinematics are great, though, man. I think for that one thing I can say with 100% certainty is, like, most of the MMOs had just god-tier cinematics, right? Star Wars especially had such good cinematics, man.
What do you...
They were so good. And it makes me look at the League of Legends one, and it's like, man, what happened, Riot?
Shall we?
Be real, Redguard. Mixie is the child of two worlds. Ooh, woo. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, woo. Man, I was... Wonder if I had $1 billion, if I could design my own MMO. And if it would actually be worth playing. I don't know, man. Watch the Brett and Knight cinematic for the 50th time. We've only watched it like 2 or 3 times on stream, buddy. Relax.
Yes.
Okay? And I don't think we ever watched the one that came out before then even once, in my defense. Alright? Star Wars cinematics were so good, they really were, man. They really were. They really were. Even before they added the fucking voiceover. Like, you could argue that the originals, before they added the voiceover, was even better, right? Before, like, Darth Maul or Malgus even had a voice. Because they hadn't picked the voice actors out for them. The teaser trailer, right? Watch it again, Madge? I can't, because chat will get mad. Dab, why are you watching stuff on YouTube? Angie.
We have a villain through and through.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Dude, I've said that for so long. An MMO... I said this before, a Pokemon VR MMO. Not Pokemon Go, but I'm talking about one where you could actually interact with other people, right? Like, I thought that would be, like, the ultimate... Okay, this is going to be the greatest profit this company has ever seen. A VR Pokemon MMO where you encounter other real people, have real-life Pokemon battles where you vocally issue commands to your Pokemon. When Game Freak manages to make that a thing, that's gonna be fucking wild. There's gonna be a lot of people not leaving their fucking house. Power World, but actually good and no guns. The cringiest game ever made, I'm telling you right now, there are millennials to this day who are waiting for that to be made, bro. There are millennials to this day who are like, as soon as that happens, I am leaving my wife, I am leaving my children, I am leaving my family. I am going to play that shit until I die. Straight up. Game Freak can't even make a UI. Neither can fucking Riot, for that matter, dude. Worst client in the fucking world. Hear me out. What about VR with Pokemon, but instead of being a Pokemon master, you just fuck them? Yeah, no, I think that will probably sell more too, but yeah. That will also sell quite a bit, but that's one I'm not going to be interested in, alright? I do think a VR MMO would be pretty fucking spicy, though. You know what I mean? A VR MMO. But, like, VR anything. Like, VR Among Us, to me, sounds so fun. You're doing a fucking task, doing the wires with your hands, and then somebody just comes up and shivs you. Or you just turn around and somebody's there, and you're just... Your heart starts beating out of your chest, and it's like, oh shit, is my buddy about to kill me? Is he on my side? Is he the Thing? The Thing video game, right? The Thing, but VR? Like, holy shit, that would go so hard, man. Like, that's what I was expecting gaming to be like, right? Like, that's what I thought VR was going to be, and instead it's like VR chat where people just kind of fuck each other. Or like some absolutely horrendously dog shit VR games, but I don't know, man. Maybe another 20 years, dude. VR games will actually get out of control amazing. Is what I want is that adrenaline rush, chat. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel the panic in my chest. That was another one I was talking about before, Liam Jensen. Dead by Daylight with VR would be absolutely cinematic as fuck, dude. Imagine you're playing against the Trapper, right? And Dead by Daylight. This is for the 2 people here who play DBD. You're a survivor doing a generator. You hear some crushing through the bushes behind you, right? You start running, you step in a trap. Oh my fucking god, I stepped in a trap. Your leg hurts like hell, you scream, you start fumbling at the trap, trying to undo it, to get out of it. You hear the crashing through the bushes getting louder, right? Your fingers are sweating, you're covered in sweat and blood, frantically trying to get out of the trap. Like, that would be fucking amazing, bro. Right? Like, that would be, like, holy shit, man. So fucking immersive. Like, that's something that you, like, won't forget, that feeling, dude. And obviously, eventually, that feeling's gonna wear off over time and it'd be less of a dopamine because you're not actually going to get fucking killed. But you know what I'm saying, right? That would be so good, dude. So fucking good, right? We're headed in that direction? Yeah, it's gonna be a while for us to get there, but once we get there, man, like, the better-than-life video games, dude.
My life
Oof.
to serve you, my lord.
Man, that shit's gonna be wild, bro. That shit's gonna be wild. Shit my pants? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Super good.
All right.
That's what I think of when I think of VR and video games, right? That's what I'm thinking about. That shit that just makes you go, holy fuck. They released a later patch that kills you? Yeah, exactly.
Indeed.
I wouldn't be surprised, man, if they actually do that shit some point, right?
Darkness prevail.
Not as in, like, you actually die, but, like, you feel actual physical pain, right? Through some implant shit directly into your spinal cord or some shit. And obviously, most people are going to be like, I'll pass on that. I don't want to actually feel me getting hit by Machete Man's machete. That sounds pretty unpoggers, but I could totally see that being a thing for sure, man. I think about something completely different when I think about VR. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, too. We talked about that earlier, too. The Bloody can never find the spider traps. Thinking about sex. Testing a new device where he feels pain in his buttocks. Like, imagine you get backstabbed, and it's like somebody just fucking... Never mind. All right, let's not go there. Let's not go there. It'll be implanted at birth by then? That would be wild, for sure, dude. For sure. Imagine, chat, you're banging Karlach, but... Never mind. Never mind. No, that's just too terrible. I can't say that. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. So imagine you're smashing Karlach, but the gaming pad that's attached to your thing just is set to heat up higher and higher and higher until eventually it just catches fire. Because you're having sex with the devil's pussy. It's like, oh god! Oh no!
The idea has merit.
Oh shit, stop! It's too hot!
The idea has someone else.
That'd be pretty great. I'm so sold, yeah.
Yes.
Dangerous levels of heat are emanating from this pad. Isn't that dangerous? Yes, but so is having sex with a, with Karlach. The player knew what they were getting into. Your Honor?
Whatever. How indeed.
The flame astronaut? Yeah, exactly, dude. Same shit. Jafar says the idea has merit. He does.
What do you?
He's not wrong, dude. You can only get sewer wrecked, yeah. IRL checks.
Indeed.
Yeah, there obviously has to be a limit to this in some way, shape, or form, but I could see a lot of this being pretty interesting.
Whatever.
Whatever. Really don't want to take this fight, but I don't think we have a choice. The spider lady is extremely dangerous, chat. Around here, she's known as Strider. I think we should do a chant as well. This is a rare chant angle. Yeah, I think it's about as good as I get. Accept all the terms and conditions. What about Asterion biting you? I'll be surprised if somebody's into that shit, man. Would be surprised. If we got Bay up in here, we did indeed. Wait, did we lose the horn? No, he's still here. You just can't see his portrait because it's so dark. But the horn is still here, my friend. Welcome, my friend. The Spider Stomper 2000. Listen, they had it fucking coming, buddy. That's all I'm gonna say. Worth J.
Shall we? What?
All right, chat Prage. Honestly, we should do a prediction for this real quick. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Real heroes don't have capes. Yeah. No, what happens is spiraling is certain dolls, that's what they're called when you check the inventory screen. This is the doll. Will have a cape based on their equipment. So here you just see him because he's a wizard wearing a cloak. As soon as you put the robe of the Archmagi on him, he has a cape. That's how it works. All right, what was this? Tent, no deaths. Nobody died, right? Yeah, so that's a yay. All right. Spider Queen, no deaths. All right, we got 2 minutes, boys. Get in there. All right, I'm gonna go use the little boys' room real quick, chat. I gotta take a piss. BRB. Our Sprite's the Sultan because he's the new Sultan, dude. He's in his disguise. Give me a second. We're back. Ugh. Ugh. Lawyer gave up. I had to piss, not take a shit. If I was taking a doo-doo, Chad, you'd be hearing Donkey Kong music, all right? That's how you know. Dev trying to keep the billable hours. I don't call them when I'm taking a piss, boys. Come on now. God almighty. Can't stop burping. I mean, I know there's a lot of carbonation in this shit, but still. All right, a prediction good. Let's see. 2 seconds. Done. All right, let's go. How do we want to take this fight? Do we want to just use the wands? Probably the play. Want a furball here, scooter trap here. Put you up there. Yeah, let's do that. Shut up and die. Madga. Okay. All right, that was a fucking fantastic opener.
Touch someone else.
And I love how the spiders are still trying to kill us, right? Even after she's like, oh no. No, stop. Okay. Looking good, I gotta say. This might be one of the best fucking, the best spider lair ever. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Nobody died? What luck, bro. That's crazy. Come on, give me a book. Ah, no books. Still good shit, though. Sword for the Horn is obviously going to be delicious. Big if true, as the hip kids say. This is obviously a bad ring. Yep. What else do we got? Piercing belt. Okay. Might use the belt. The Elf's Bane. I didn't even have Bloody's good armor up. Wait, she get webbed at the last second? Of course she did. Of course she did.
Okay.
Well,
How may I be?
Dad forgets to turn off story mode? Yeah, surely, bro. Mm-hmm. Easiest turnips in my life? Yeah. Fine British princess. Yep. Breton Knight for the 100th time? As you should, dude. You gotta watch the first one as well. You gotta watch the first one, too. Not just, someday love will find you. Dude, look at this. You search Breton Knight, and this is what pops up, right? The launch. But wait, the definitive edition of Someday Love Will Find You. All these people just adding fucking stupid songs to it. It's so great. Someday love will find you. It's so great, man. As God intended. Put it on, you won't? That's what I'm saying, dude. You're not wrong. But the thing is, I want to put it on and watch it because it's so good. But as soon as I ever put on any YouTube, 50 people in the chat start screaming, stalling, Medg, low effort stream. Alright, we move on. But the other thing is, to be fair, I will give those people credit. As soon as we start watching cinematics, we just fucking end up watching them all, right? We just kind of end up watching so many of them, dude, you know? And that's definitely not what you should do. You don't want to watch every single one of them. You can't just sit here watching them all, buddy. Jasmine is S tier? Oh, I agree, dude. 100%. Stalling again? Yep. Classic. This Assassin's Creed? It's ESO. How do I get my sub back? You can't, buddy. Mine. Oh yeah, for real, Urshan, for sure. I mean, the bigger the world is, the more fun and opportunities you have, right? You gotta admit. And ESO is a big fucking world. I mean, it does everything it's supposed to. Not a single word spoken, but it tells a story. Is this Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah. And then that's the setup to this one here. I'm not convinced. I played Hogwarts Legacy on stream to completion. I did. I literally played it on stream till we finished it, man. We finished it, yeah. On hard, of course. The hardest difficulty. Oh, I didn't find everything, bro. Fuck that. I mean, I killed the final boss and the game was over. No, I was kind of done with it pretty early on, to be honest. I think if I was really into Harry Potter, I would have loved it, right? But I wasn't a huge Harry Potter fan. Yeah, no, this dude's an absolute Chad, dude. They should be eating inventories full of cheese. Is that what they should be doing? Maybe you're right. That's crazy. So fun, man. Oh, fuck. We're still here. Well. Then I like I said, we can watch these cinematics all day, and they're all super enjoyable, right? They're super enjoyable. Trailer and gameplay have never been as close, right? Well, I mean, like, I don't know if you guys ever saw the original League cinematics. Like, the ones, like, way back in the day that were made with, like, fucking... Let's see if I can find it here. And even these were, like, actually, unironically kind of fun. We gotta find the Tryndamere one. Or Tryndamere is literally too angry to die. Back when Riot would show blood, right? Yeah, that's definitely older Riot cinematics. But I fucking, like, even Riot Games made cinematics just like, man, fucking makes me want to play some video games, dude.
The idea.
I want to play some video games, man. Dudes just beating the shit out of each other. Fuck yeah. Get me in, boy. Sign me up. Dude, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Trindo ult, exactly. Trindo fucking ult, boys. We got him. Get him. Go. Team. Bromacia. Dude, I actually hate Broloff now. I'm so tired of his lines. Like, pick any other Olaf skin for the love of God, man. Yeah, when that shit first came out, it was great. Yes. You know, I don't remember the Warhammer cinematics at all, dude. I don't remember the Warhammer ones at all, dude. Well, with the Star Wars ones, it wasn't just the bad guys won. Is you had two factions. You had the Republic, the Empire. If you rolled up on Republic, you'd get a different cinematic, right? Your cinematic would be the good guys losing, but, you know, come on, we can still win. And if you played evil, it was just the bad guys just win, right? Because that's what you want to see, you know? Good guy losing. And they were just great, you know? They were so good.
Shall we?
For the Republic! Blah. Star Wars cinematics, I think, might have been better. Might almost be the best, honestly. ESO is great. Star Wars was great. League had some decent ones.
We have other lives to
like,
ruin.
everyone always talks about how amazing Blizzard's cinematics are, and don't get me wrong, they did some great cinematics. But some were just like... Bro, is that all we got? Like, TBC literally copy-pasted the same orc movement from the first cinematic, and it was just so lazy. And that shit actually kind of pissed me off. Like, that shit actually made me mad. I was like, are you guys so lazy that you're not gonna animate the orc again doing something different? You're just gonna show him doing the exact same shit he did in the first fucking cinematic? Are you actually, like, trying to cut costs that badly? Fucking losers. Fucking dicks. Warlords of Draenor? I don't think I actually saw that one. The last one I saw was Kata. Oh no, the last one I saw was Pandas. I watched the Panda one. I didn't see the... I didn't fucking play Pandas. I played Pandas for like 2 seconds. Right. Dawn of War? Mm. Yeah, I think Star Wars is the best too. Westwood? Warlords is badass as fuck.
Love the way your foul little...
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Oh shit. Zero it, stop? What? You're the one who linked it at a certain time, stupid. You're the one who linked it at a certain time, man. That's not my fault. YouTube did that? Oh, yeah. YouTube did this, chat. It wasn't his fault. Alright, 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 alright. I see you.
Drink, Hellscream. Claim your destiny. You will all be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return? Everything. Reject this gift. And did you bring these mongrels here? Just to watch you die. Our destiny. Times change. We will never be slaves! But we will be conquerors.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why does it look like they're building the International Space Station on the Dark Portal, bro? Why does it look like they're launching the space shuttle, dude? What is that? They're building a Civ Wonder, bro. They are. Wait, no, you're joking. It's unironically what they're doing. That's dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? Bro. That's like, don't get me wrong, the whole cinematic is great. Here's my question. What is Manoroth doing here? Right? Because the Dark Portal links Azeroth and Draenor. And it was opened by Medivh, who is the strongest fucking wizard, like, in both worlds. How did Manoroth get here? The only reason Manoroth shows up in Warcraft 3 is because Archimonde opens the portal himself, because he's a fucking demon lord. Giving his blood to the orcs, yeah, but how? Yeah, but, like, that's my question, is how? Like, how did they summon Manoroth? I don't think even Gul'dan's strong enough to do that. Is he? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're fucking right. It's demon shit. I ain't gotta explain it. Alright, fair enough. That was a fun trailer, though, for sure. For sure, I'm with you, dude. That was a good... I mean, like I said, Blizzard fucking does a great job of hyping up their games. Dude, the Dark Portal is a link between Azeroth and Draenor. That's what it is. And Medivh made it. Alright? Medivh at his peak power. Do you watch Baus? I watch Baus sometimes. I watch Baus sometimes, yeah. You don't think the orcs can do that? No, dude, I don't know why they're building a Stargate. No, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why they're building a Stargate, man. That's a question for me, dude. Temple Lich to summon Manoroth, and he did it? Oh, it was the jailer. Honest to God, that's really is what it is, Quiz. There's nothing current WoW lore writers hate more than than old WoW lore. Blizzard, the people who work at Blizzard go out of their way to undo everything of their predecessors in order to justify their existence, right? They're like, everything that they did was okay, right? But I could do it better. This is what actually happened. You know what I mean? That's what it is. That's literally what it is. You're right, 100%. I could do that better. Trailer was amazing. The expansion was dog shit. Yeah, it sounds about right, bro. Sounds about fucking right, dude. Okay, so I gotta go and pull this back up because my shit's all fucked up. I accidentally unplugged my monitor when when I was laughing at the Stargate thing, because it really looks like they're building the space shuttle. It's so great. Well, I mean, the Burning Crusade cinematic was terrible, right? It was the first one with a few extra things. It wasn't terrible, but it was just, like, very low effort, right? Comparatively speaking. And, Burning Crusade was great, right?
Indeed.
So. When Blizzard started to do really good hype cinematics was with Wrath, right? Wrath cinematic was hype. Even Kata, to a lesser extent, was hype, right? If go and watch the vanilla cinematic and watch the orc movements, Galax, and then watch the Burning Crusade movement. They're the exact same. The orc is literally copy pasted from vanilla to TBC. And to me, that's just lazy, bro. That's just lazy.
Yes.
That is just lazy to me.
Is there really no...
But, like, you'll notice the orc is literally copy-pasted. Literally copy-pasted from the first cinematic.
Ecstatic.
I mean, personally, I think Hurricane did a better fucking trailer. Right? Alright, and we gotta stop watching fucking cinematics after this. And this is done by a dude in his mom's basement. Fan-made trailer. Alright? Fan-made.
Do not rejoice. Your victory is a hollow one.
Death really isn't so bad.
Your greed, your foolishness has brought you to this end. Who knows what secrets hide in the dark? How can you hope to stand against such overwhelming power?
These are breathtaking graphics. Nobody ever said they're breathtaking, but they hold up.
Are the real power in Outland.
Invasive lightning, no longer functional. Systems shutting down.
Don't look so smug. It has all led to this.
And these are in-game assets, right? At least. For goddamn blade scene. Exactly.
You will die in the name of Lady Vosh. I have something for you. What are you afraid of?
I'm not watching this part because this shit's so cringy.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain.
That part's cringy as fuck. I don't care what anybody says.
Pain and suffering are all that await you.
Enjoy yourselves. You seem a little tense.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can
This is one dude, right? This isn't a team. This is one guy making this for fun. One guy made this for fun, bro. That's so good, dude. That's so good.
Misery, depravity. These are the hallmarks. These are the pillars.
I love that shit, man.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Let the unraveling of this world commence.
I love that shit, man. Are we just watching videos now? I told you this would happen. Y'all didn't believe me. Don't look at me. I said, as soon as once you pop, you can't stop, bro. You start watching videos, it's Jover. Chad didn't believe me. I warned him. I warned you.
We have other.
Immediately poisoned. Do I have a cure poison yet? I do. I'll save you, brother. I'll save you, brother. Liam, thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. God bless and much love, dude.
Have to ask for a few hours. Thanks for the stream, Dev, and have a good one all.
Dude, you have a great fucking day. Thank you so much for the love and support, man. God bless and much love, dude. Hope you have a good one, my man. I appreciate it, buddy. Have a great day. At this rate, we're gonna send in 2 years if he keeps stalling. Dude. Chat, you were so mean to me. I said I said I'm not playing any videos, because as soon as we do, chat will start bitching, because you're not allowed to have fun on stream. What happens? Chat starts bitching.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
It's just what they do. They're haters.
Now, Nartha.
They're like, I came here to hate. Hate, 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 hate.
Eat steel, scum.
I can't believe the other wyvern got spooked. That's actually hilarious. Pathetic.
How may the idea has
But thanks again and God bless, buddy. I hope you have a great day, my dude. Unseeing Eye Beholders about level 15 animate dead. It makes it way easier. It's absolutely doable, but you're rolling the dice is what you're doing, right? You are rolling the dice every time a beholder looks at you. If you don't have something like that. Best way is have a buttload of mage tanks go up front, absorb the initial blasts, and then have some souped up fucking fully buffed fighters just clobber them before they have a chance to kill you. Because the way the eye stalks work is they can't spam the same eye stalk more than once around. So if there's 3 beholders and all 3 of them use their anti-magic ray, then the next dude that goes in, he can't be hit by anti-magic ray. So he's gonna be hasted, and that's the fighter you need to use to brutalize the beholders before they just, start absolutely dumpstering you. Did I loot this? I literally can't remember if I did. So that's your best bet. Summons and you want to use every tool you have. Or just off-screen them, to be honest. Because even though older skeletons and hobgoblins, whatever, are going to die instantly, that's still an ice stalk ability being used on not your party. You know what I mean, buddy?
How may I be of service?
Shield Reflection doesn't work as well with SCS. It will just get ripped out of your inventory super quickly. Same for the Cloak of Reflection. Same thing happens. It's like, no, brother, I'm afraid you can't do such things. No, I don't think so.
Whatever.
It's still worth having, because it's like a round of them not being able to fuck you. But it's something that you cannot rely on like you used to be able to, for sure.
I love bloodshed.
It shall be even bloodier than you hope.
I love butt sex. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. Might be wrong.
Go pester someone else.
What you can live through.
But not because you told me to.
May darkness prevail.
Oh, she actually got the whole... On Kagan, by the way. Of all people to get hit by a whole person, they hit Kagan with it. That's so crazy to me, man. It's always the fucking dwarf, dude. Where are my shorty saves, man? That feel with no shorty saves.
The idea has merit.
Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Should have probably bought some of those. Then again, nobody in my party can really use acid arrows effectively. It seems kind of pointless. This will be a slight upgrade for her. Does extra bonuses against the undead. Okay.
Indeed.
You'll be even bloodier in your hope. Yeah, well. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, chat. Hold person implies dwarves are people, and we know that's not the case. Now, why do elves get held is the real question. We all know they're not real.
The idea.
Dev, Warhammer Fantasy versus Warcraft lore-wise, which you one like the best? I actually really liked Warcraft's lore originally, and they just fucking changed the shit out of it and ruined it, so it's gotta be Warcraft, or Warhammer. And I can tell you right now, I don't know jack shit about Warhammer, but I know its lore has gotta be better, right? I know its lore is going to be better than fucking what Metzen decided to do to the game.
Shall we?
I can definitely say that for sure. I mean, I thought StarCraft, when StarCraft first came out, and they had, were trying to fucking talk about the history of the Terrans and what set up the Confederacy and shit, I was legitimately interested. And it wasn't terrible, either. It wasn't that shit. And obviously, gotta fucking change everything, right? Go back. Oh, wait, well, you have Warhammer 40K, you have the future, you have fantasy, you got grudges, you got elves, you got orcs, you have the Emperor, you have all sorts of shit going on. Yep, it honestly was my wife for hire. Like, it really was. Is it gonna be, like, worthy of being made into a sci-fi movie? No. But, like, it's something fun to draw you into the game, dude. That's what it's supposed to be about, right? To draw you in, immerse you into the game. And I love that, dude. I really do. You know? I love that. Big Empire that never shows up again. Prediction up, don't fight. Epic wants me to fight. Chat, go! Ah, shit, I fucked up.
That's someone else.
Do it again.
For now.
Again. Damn, wait. Watch Epic have put it up for 5 minutes, by the way. Okay, he put it up for 2. That's crazy. That's crazy. Illidan saying you're not prepared is so good. Illidan saying you're not prepared is good, but like if you watch the rest of the cinematic for Burning Crusade, you're just kind of disappointed because it's so similar to the first one. And like I said, some parts of it are literally copy-pasted from the first one. While like the Lich King cinematic is completely fresh, right? Super good. What do we get? We got 46 seconds. Deciding not to reply is the role. Honestly, fucking true, dude. Honestly, true. Fridge on a bridge? I mean, that's a great emote, though. Like, I don't care what anybody says. There are some weird emotes in this channel, sure. But are there some great emotes in this channel? You bet your sweet ass there is. Okay? Like, wait! In all caps. That's a great emote, chat. Where would we be without wait? Let's see what's trending right now. There's absolutely nothing trending that's good. Besides Pot Friend, but Pot Friend's already on every channel. Okay, let's go dig down some nerds.
All right, but not because you told me.
Please get charmed, Pog.
I need an L.
Thank you, my good man.
You must be lovely.
How may I be of service to you?
This will not be a quick death.
Mana of really? Eat steel, scum.
Why are you not throwing these axes, good sir? Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Where'd the other wizard go?
Indeed.
Oh, shit! The fuck hit you? Oh, Genthor has gone nuts. Oh, no. He's dead. Alright, I think we gotta use a big dick potion to save this man. Never mind, chat. He's dead. What happens if you invis? Does he live or does he still die? Chat, I'm doing this for you. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, I might be able to save her. Chat, we're gonna try to keep her alive.
Okay.
Doing my Kanye best.
Peter, try to keep up.
Come on, Kagan. Surely you don't get hit by this, right? No cope.
Speak and be gone.
All right. All right. With my usual panache, I assume.
I forgot about the teleport shit. It's kind of hard to deal with, honestly.
We have other lives to ruin.
I will listen for now.
Oh, she doesn't have her MR, so she can't do anything. Forgot about that.
I'll do it.
So it's unspammable. Oops.
I'll do it.
Eh? What do you want?
Okay.
Peter wrecked.
I think we might have hit him there. No, he's summoning! Oh my god. We actually did hit him there. He's been poisoned.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Ow! He got it at the last second. So tragic. Believers, that was for you.
Indeed.
For the peepo. For the believers. What was that, chat? What was that? I see some people typing shit. I see some people talking shit in the chat. And guess what? The believers won. Doubters. That's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you? A very common believer W, indeed.
Indeed.
Another classic believer W. I wouldn't even call it a huge win because it's like, was there any fucking doubt? Like, come on, Ted. Come on, guys and gals. All too easy. For Shart? Yeah, I ain't getting that. I need to leave anyways and go buy some magic blocking. I forgot to buy potions at High Hedge. And we could go and do Big D without them, but it's dangerous. It's dangerous, chat. Dangerous.
Forest always reminds
Alright, looking cute.
The idea has merit. The idea has merit.
I will never stop to doubt Yo Dav, as you should.
Through and through.
You need to keep doubting, because you need to give my countless believers something to win, dude. When they inevitably do so, by the way. Oh, I'm talking about over there. Yeah, I think you do. Why am I here? Nobody died.
Shall we?
What am I doing here? Oh, I was turning in the head. Yeah, which we did. Yeah, that's fine.
Whatever.
No, nobody got teleported over the fence. He got uncharmed very quickly. So he didn't get teleported like he usually does.
A villain through and through.
He did not get teleportated like he normally do. This is what the caterpillar do. Protection from undead. Might save that for Siege of Dragon Spear. Oh, whoa. I think that's everything. Cool.
A villain through and through.
I think that armor's an upgrade too, right? Yeah. Cool.
Ecstatic.
Still need more full plate. Shame couldn't get Bane's armor. Might drop off Dab though, to be honest. You're so used to resing? No, I went for the fucking to turn the head in. I knew I had a reason. It's just autopilot, bro, honestly. Would you be willing to live in Greenland? Not particularly, no. I'd go for Antarctica, but I'm pretty sure in Greenland you still have insects.
The idea has...
I'm pretty sure Greenland's like Alaska. You still have pretty much every bug. Antarctica is the only one that's actually free of ants. I mean, again, aside from, obviously, they'll fucking be on the ships and come over that way, but there are no natural ants living in Antarctica, if that makes sense. No mosquitoes hiding in the ice, waiting to come out when it's only negative 100 degrees outside instead of negative 150. You know what I mean? Because that's what I want out of life, chat. I want to be bug-free. Because they bug me. X to the D to the DD XD. Okay, that's plenty to get through the dungeon. I'm just gonna drop this corpse here. I'm sure what's-his-name doesn't mind if I leave a corpse or two. Jafar still lives? Jafar's going all the way, son. You think Jafar is gonna die to something so pathetic? Never, brother. Jafar knows no fear. Jafar knows no pain. What you, Marsh? Okay. You wouldn't survive. There's no takeaway food. I'm pretty sure that's all there is takeaway food. Right? Isn't there like one fucking cafeteria? McGrady Station or whatever the fuck it's called? And like that's where all the food goes to?
We shall hold here.
That's why they call it Antarctica? No, you're thinking of Ant-A-N-T. It's spelled A-U-N-T. Like, not, that's my Uncle Arctica, that's my Antarctica. You see what I'm saying?
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Right through the fucking mirror image.
I must rest.
Right through the mirror image.
Whatever.
Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Antarctica. Mm-mm-mm. You can't have it delivered like the streamer you are? Well, I don't, though, dude. Have I dashed in the past? Absolutely. Will I be dashing today? Hell no. I got some tasty food in there I'm gonna go make. I got me some ground beef, Chent. Might make me some pasta. Might make me some pasta. A little ragu. Maybe a steak. I do have one piece of beef that my grandma gave me.
Now then.
Jafar's going all the way copium. You know, when Jafar actually goes all the way and ascends, I will be ready for your apology, good sir. Speaking of being ready for apologies, dude, I was listening to the Jurassic Park audiobook the other day.
Is there really?
Man, I fucking love Jurassic Park.
A villain through and through.
I just fucking love Jurassic Park, man. I just do. Honest to God, man. Fuck! Ugh! Someday, Chet, someday. You know damn well that someday they're gonna try to make dinosaurs. And then bingo, Chet. Dino DNA. Someday they're gonna do it, man. Jurassic Park's awesome. Like, I don't know if it's because mentally I'm still a 6-year-old boy. But, like, damn, dinosaurs are just cool, dude. And Jurassic Park is even cooler.
The idea has
Just is. Will it become a more powerful genie? That's his first wish, dude.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
An all-powerful genie.
We have other lives to ruin.
Flood it with ASCII porn and Mario erotica, or leaving hefty sums of money doing so. I'd be delighted, bro, dude. I'd take that and use the opportunity to grow my channel, man. Absolutely. And obviously, that would also lead to a massive decline in my channel. And then, you know what? I'd make a second channel, chat. And I'd stream to you awesome people who are absolutely disgusted by the Dono Cabal. And then when I'm ready to fucking collect my check, as it were, from the erotica spammers. Oh, yeah. I'd do that. I just have 2 channels, man. Just stream on both, bro. You know what I'm saying? The book is so good, it really is. The book is great.
We shall hold here.
The book is quite good. Did you read the second one? Because the second one's very different as well from the movies. Like, Dodson's actually in it, like, doing some shady shit, and it's great. I didn't know there was a book. It was based off a book. Michael Crichton wrote them in the mid-90s.
How may I?
Like, Michael Crichton's a dude you gotta fucking read about, honestly. The dude went to med school, decided he didn't want to be a doctor, and became a best-selling author.
Yes.
Wrote The Lost World, Jurassic Park 1 and 2. That's crazy, bro. Like, that's crazy. Dude goes to med school and is like, I'm gonna be an author instead. I don't want to be a doctor anymore. Fuck that. When are you gonna get a lusty Argonian maid, though? That's the first thing fucking I'm making when I become a geneticist.
The idea has merit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Whatever.
I didn't notice that half my party is fucking sleepy. I would have fucking rested ages ago. Why don't you use the Robert Muldoon soundboard? Because I checked it. There's like 5 lines, bro. There's like 5 lines. Spoiler alert, disaffected. Come on now. I loved Dino Crisis. I've talked about this many times, Solid Dragon UK. It's like Resident Evil, but instead of zombies, there's dinosaurs. So good, man. So fun. I loved it. Was he really Salty Hype? I had no idea. That's crazy. I knew he did some books that were just great, but I didn't hear about that shit. No, I love both Dino Crisis. I played them both. I thought they were great. Unless I'm thinking of something else. I remember the first one, you fight the T-Rex at the end on the scaffold kind of thing. I'm thinking that was the first one. You're a chick both times, right? Or am I crazy? I don't remember, honest to God, now. It's been a long time. A very long time. But I love Dino Crisis, dude. I thought it was great. And some of the worst puzzles? Please, man. You got dinosaurs, dude. You don't give a fuck about that shit. You got dinosaurs, guns, booty. Like, is there anything else you need in a video game besides dinosaurs, guns, and booty cheeks? Come on now, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're like, oh no, my buttery lobster could use a tiny bit more butter on it. Yes.
Yes. A villain's
No, bro. Terrible game, dinosaurs can't save it? Fuck no. Now, do you guys remember the PlayStation Jurassic Park game where you played as dinosaurs? You could play as a T-Rex, a Velociraptor, a human, and then there was like one more. I don't remember what it was. That game was actually hard as fuck for me as a kid. I struggled with that shit. It was called The Lost World. That game was hard, bro. actually, that game was actually fucking hard. Hard as shit for me. The T-Rex one was easy, but the Velociraptor one and the human one I thought were both super challenging. And it was a lot of fun. A lot of fucking fun. Warpath? I don't think it was Warpath Jurassic Park. Finished on my Sega Saturn when I was a kid. Did you do them all? That's awesome, man. It was tough. It took me a hot minute, bro. It took me a hot fucking minute to finish that shit, man.
Night Singer.
Super fun, though, dude. That's all that matters, right? I mean, I remember playing a Jurassic Park Sims Park Builder on my mobile phone. And honest to God, it was fun. And it ended up, they eventually shut down the servers a couple years ago, and I got an email and message from them saying, hey, you know, we really appreciate y'all playing our game. Unfortunately, we're going to be shutting down the servers. Wish you and yours all the best, etc., etc. And I was a little disappointed because I didn't play it anymore. You know. Oh, shit, we're poisoned. I didn't even notice. But it was also fun, man. I don't know what it is, but, like, Jurassic Park is just fun. Like, for people, I kind of understand why people get so hyped and are just so fucking in love with, like, Harry Potter and shit. Because that's how I feel about Jurassic Park, honestly. Like, the whole thing from start to finish is just super fun and fascinating to me. Really, really is. You just got endless fucking shit to work with in that regard. Just love it, man. Love it.
You must be loving this.
Like the SNES Jurassic Park video game was another one, right? And then we'll stop talking about Jurassic Park. I played the shit out of that. Could never find all the raptor eggs. But that game was super fucking fun, too. 13th Warrior with Antonio Banderas? I have not. Never even heard of it. I've heard of Antonio Banderas, of course, but I'm not familiar with the 13th Warrior. Who even watches movies nowadays? Omega lol. Fucking true, dude. Who's got 2 hours to fucking spend not being stimulated, Chad? I don't got time for that shit. I need constant stimulation, Chad. 24/7.
Is there really no? With my usual.
If I'm not stimulated at all times, Chad, I just can't do anything at all. Have you seen today's movies? Oh, I've talked about this at length, man. I don't think there's a reason to go to the movie theaters anymore. There is no movie that is, like, truly cinematic where you're just like, man, I would love to see this in theaters, dude. Me and my bros going to the theater, playing on the arcade, getting some popcorn, some sodas, some snacks, watching this shit on the big screen.
All right, but not as you told me.
Shit just don't happen anymore, man. Bitch, what are you doing over there? He actually got hit by that. That's just embarrassing. Yeah, she saved. It's so tragic. Or watch a movie, we're gonna watch you just lose.
Whatever.
Dude, what are you talking about, bro? I've never lost.
Sure.
Disney and Marvel ruined cinema? I don't think it was Disney and Marvel. I think it was starting even before then. I think even before then we were starting to have some serious problems with writing, to be perfectly honest. Don't get me wrong, it's not like they did a great job, but I think it was starting before them, to be perfectly honest.
Now, Nartha.
That's someone else, you filthy.
We're about to have some problems if this chaos goes off. Oh my god, it is. It's so sad. Oh, spellcasting failure. Get fucked.
You must be loving this.
Get absolutely shit upon, madam.
You must be loving.
Rolls. That was actually kind of close. I think movies get too big and too expensive to make, but to me, that's just bad budgeting, bro. Right? Like, when you're insisting on spending $100 million in marketing, and then you just blow your fucking budget on the stupidest shit. Like, you don't have to get, like, certain... Like, if you get a good actor who isn't, like, giga famous, that doesn't charge you $30 million to do your stupid movie, you sucks dick. Like, that's kind of a your problem, you know? Like, I've talked about this before, the Thor movie, right? The Thor Love and Thunder movie was fucking terrible, and the budget for it was several $100 million. Where did that money go, bro? Where? Where on earth did it fucking go? Because I didn't see it. You know? CGI costs a lot, and again, that's, you don't have to use that, bro. That's on you for using the CGI.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ecstatic.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Oh no, 100% is exactly what they do. That's what I always said the Transformer movies were, right? Transformers, what's the dude's name? Michael Bay, Boom Explosions guy, right? Where they just spent a fuck ton of money on the most crazy CGI explosions, battles, and shit. And, like, that was that, right? And that's what you got a lot with the fucking other, a lot of other modern movies where they're just like, as long as we spend a buttload of money on this, it will be good. And it's like, bro, you don't have to do that.
Help us.
Like, will that appeal to some people? Sure. 100%. But, like, that's... You're the one who's choosing to spend to do that shit. Nobody is putting a gun to your head and is like, make the movie shit!
All right.
Spend all your money on CGI!
I'll do it.
I think maybe there is. Maybe that's what fucking... Maybe that's what the big executives do now. Somebody's like, I want to make a movie. And it's like, alright, here's $2 million. Spend all this on a CGI penis for the main character. It's like, I don't think that's needed. I didn't care or ask what you think is needed. This is what you're doing because we're producing this shit. Do you understand? So, I don't know. Maybe.
Finally, you will bow to me.
Maybe. Was more than explosions and action. It had Megan Fox as well. It's true. How did I forget that?
The idea has merit, shall we?
I just admitted my lack of knowledge about movie production base swag, but I can say without 100% doubt that the haves are kind of mental, bro. There are plenty of movies out there that don't have shit for CGI that are great fucking movies, and that's just the way it is. I can confidently say that I can't think of a movie off the top of my head besides fucking Jurassic Park. And even then, a lot of Jurassic Park was fucking, was puppets and shit. It wasn't all CGI, right? It wasn't all CGI at all, bro. So. We had to have sex with The Rock? Exactly, man. I think when I think of great movies, especially from the old movies, right? Great Escape, Dirty Dozen, you know, shit like that. They didn't have no fucking CGI back then. The movies are amazing, you know?
A villain through and through.
If you're trying to make a massive cinematic experience like Lord of the Rings, yeah, you're gonna have some CGI in there and it's gonna cost some money, I get it. But you don't have to CGI fucking everything, man, you know? You don't have to CGI fucking everything, and that's what a lot of movies do these days. And it's like I said, I don't see where your money went. I really don't. Like, again, in Thor, the Thor movie especially, like, where did the budget go? I'm going to Google it right now. Thor, Love and Thunder. And we're going to see how big of a budget this movie had. Okay. $250 million. $250 million, dude. It's crazy.
Indeed.
Aliens, yep. Yeah, that was obviously a mix, yeah.
We have other
and it looked good.
to ruin.
Right? It looked good. I mean, obviously the first... Everything that was pure CGI, you go and look at it and it's like, okay, you know. But the puppeteering shit... To me, puppets are always superior. I'm a fucking... I was gonna say a puppet lover, but that just doesn't sound right, does it? I was gonna say I'm a lover of puppets, but that just does not sound right at all. But like a perfect example to me is Audrey 2, right? From fucking Mean Green Mother from Outer Space. Little Shop of Horrors, that's the word. Like, there's no CGI in this at all. And this thing looks insanely realistic, right?
I wanna thank you. You're not gonna get away with this. Your kind never does.
Look at that thing.
I don't care what it takes. Only one of us gets out of here alive. Better wait a minute. You better hold the phone.
The movement of the lips, dude.
Better change your tone.
It's so crazy.
Don't you threaten me, son. You got a lot of gold. We're gonna do things my way, or we won't do things at all.
No, it wasn't. I heard it was like, what did they say? There's 150 moving parts on Audrey 2, and it took like a dozen dudes to fucking perform the movements. It was insane. It wasn't cheap, but I can tell you right now, it looks great, and there's no CGI involved.
You don't know what you're messing with. You got no idea.
AI is just telling me how much it costs to fucking buy one. I don't want to buy one.
No, ain't no how. You don't know what you're messing with, but I'm gonna tell you I'm just a mean green mother from outer space, and I'm bad. Outer space? Mother from outer space, and it looks like you've been had. I'm just a mean green mother from outer space, so get off my back.
I love that shit.
Face, 'cause I'm mean and green.
The little puppets don't look that good, but like the big one looks amazing, dude, for sure.
Wanna save your skin, boy? You wanna save your hide? You wanna see tomorrow? You better step aside. That'll take a tip, boy.
Levi Stubbs fucking killed that role too, for sure. Fucking god tier voice, man. But nah, man, like, I'm not saying that shit's gonna be cheap, but it looks fucking incredible. What I'm saying is, you guys, I wouldn't say you guys, it's you people. I'm talking about these fucking... I have seen horrendous CGI in movies that looks terrible. That was not cheap. Expensive as fuck, and it looks like shit, okay? That's what I'm talking about, dude. It's not only not cheap, but it looks terrible, too. It's the combination of the two. That's what's really ass.
Yes.
Oh, I know, dude. And it's the same thing for video games, too. Right? Like, you go look at, like, some dude who's trying to pack all this shit into a fucking NES cartridge or a Game Boy. It's just like, holy fuck, man. It just makes you have more and more respect. It just makes you have more and more respect for these dudes. Like, yeah, I composed this entire fucking series of songs on a fucking 8-bit piece of shit. Like, it's just crazy, man. It's crazy. I couldn't even imagine, right? Maybe it's the culture? I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm not an expert on modern human psyche. If there's anything I've learned over time is that me and the common people, very different in our tastes and preferences. Clearly, I and the common folk have nothing in common anymore. I am very far and away different. We do not like the same movies, do not like the same actors, we do not like the same music. I am out of touch with the peepo. I am out of touch.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Yep, of course, Bay's just getting shit on. Why wouldn't he be, right, dude?
I'm gonna work out.
No, there's no way he gets hit by a third arrow, right, Chad?
This will not be a
Alright, there we go. Alright, do. Dev, new deaths. Yay, Dave, this Alex, Okay.
Whatever.
Anyone know what happened to the puppet? I want it for a thing. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Puppets with clinchy back doors died out long ago? Thinking emoji. What do you mean by clinchy back doors? Why don't you take a seat over there?
We have other.
The idea has merit.
Mozart composing a symphony? Yeah, Mozart's trash. Overrated. I don't know anything about classical music, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know jack shit about classical music, so.
Carlos, nah.
That's a bad take. I was just kidding, dude. I don't know anything about classic. I don't know jack shit about classical music. Aside from, like, the big 5 pieces, I can't even name fucking pieces or,
The Cave of Wonders. Cave of Wonders?
Just kidding? Dude, I literally said it immediately before you even typed, my guy. Mozart got lucky? True. So true. Pokeball's canon, I like. Witch's Sabbath. Let's see. That's probably it. Toccata and Fugue. Oh, a level up. Fucking nice. What do we get, boys? Level up. Blue Wizard has gained a level. Do 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 boop 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 boop. One turn here. Let's use this. Ice knife is trash. Well, Dimension Jump just fucking blows. I found that out, sadly. I don't think we need Chromie either. If this lasted for any decent time, I'd be very tempted to take True Strike, because I do have some nice strength bonuses after all. I'm starting to think it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck it. True Strike it is. Okay, so we already have Blurb, and we already have Myrrh. That's all we need for defenses. After that, we can just kind of take whatever we want. Tech and Viz wouldn't be terrible. Luck's also good. Forgot about that. Could go for some cute MILFs as well. This caps out at 8d6, which is kind of doo-doo. Then again, we could make a minor sequencer with that. I think I might actually go for the minor bolt, Chad, honestly. Damn, wait, stop typing wait, you fuckers. Wait! Fuck, these are all so ass. Fuck it. I'm feeling weeby today. Alright, we got some weebs. Isodale by Classic Glitter Dust. You just basically are spamming every single AoE spell you can, to be honest, and it would... That's what I did. I think this has got to be a slow job. Slow is too good. Then again, I could go MILFs now and then take slow later. Okay. How the fuck am I only 6k XP behind Baloth? Huh. Oh, whatever. A little bit of Vivaldi. Hell yeah. Oh, this is like Zombies Ate My Neighbors, right? In the DSE race shit. Dr. Tongue's Castle. Like, that music was so good, right?
Love the way your foul little mind works.
Jean Colette?
I love that DSE right at the beginning. It's so good. All right, let's do it up. Who's gonna go on ahead? Let's have her go on ahead. Chug that shit. Okay.
I'll do it.
So, the Stoic Adventurers. Dr. Kung's Castle is what I call my bedroom. He's crazy. That guy is quacking crazy.
Okay.
Night's now Natha.
And the booty is slowed. Hmm.
All right.
Yes.
I just realized I can't hurt these things at all, can I?
I'll do it.
Shall we? Ecstatic.
Men are pathetic.
We have other lives to ruin.
What do you want?
May darkness prevail.
Okay. Can't tell if Shart hit him or not. Doesn't look like she did. Where's my spell, Fressy? I'm about to...
Is there really?
Alright, Baloth is about to spell thrust. I choose not to, chat. I could if I want to, but I'm not going to. Alright? I am simply choosing not to because I do not want to. Alright? It has nothing to do... It has absolutely nothing to do, chat, with the fact that I can't fucking read scrolls. Okay?
But not because you told me to.
They're completely 100% unrelated. Completely unrelated, chat.
Work out some anger on you.
Please die.
And be gone.
Touch someone else, you filthy
Okay, this thing is suckable. Well, I should just suck it dry then. Okay, it's not suckable. I was jibaited.
But not because you told me to. Yes.
Okay, we got him.
All right. I'll do it.
Alright, she needs to butt chug another one. And then go find what's his name and chop him up.
The idea has...
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Ecstatic. I need an L.
Okay, so who can still butt chug? He can, okay. Oh, hey, he's right here, too. That's crazy. Oh, what's up, buddy?
With my usual panache.
Call us nah.
Okay.
Indeed. And now, I bid you all farewell. Yes.
I love eat steel.
Yes.
Scum.
With my usual panache, I assume.
And now.
Surely he gets ahead, right, chat? You fucking loser.
Indeed.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Oh, what's that? A casting failure? Oh, that's just embarrassing.
You must be loving this.
Ooh.
A villain through and through.
All too easy for the Veezy. Another glorious victory, chat. How does he do it? I don't not.
Indeed.
How is he so handsome and so skilled at everything he touches? I don't know. I don't know how he does it, chat. How is he so good?
I'll do it.
The world may never know. It might just be something that we just don't get to figure out.
Indeed.
Wait, did we always have the horn? We did. The horn's been here for the whole time.
Ulsa, call us nah.
The horn has always been here. Nice upgrades, by the way. Some good shit. Okay. The more times you kill Dev, the stronger you become. Exactly, Chad. Exactly. The caster is illiterate and can't read scrolls? Yeah. We didn't exactly, we weren't exactly using the old noggin in character creation, if you knew what I mean.
Call us nah.
Finally, you will bow to me.
Weren't firing on all cylinders, as it were.
Call us nah.
Not going all out. Dev, stop hitting yourself? Yep. Stop hitting yourself.
Quizajo083 asked me, Lola, Davayorn is an illiterate, moronic simpleton caster who can only cast spells when physically aroused. Use your Heredric magic to help him maintain a state of spell-casting arousal. Marge, you help too. Keep it hot and steamy. Such crude ideas are beneath the dignity of a true scholar of the arcane. Davayorn may have his shortcomings.
I hope he just
Perhaps
completely doesn't
requires
help you at all.
proper guidance. A good tome and some study can do wonders. Instead of conjuring fantasies, let's focus on honing one's skills. After all, a wise mage knows that true strength lies in knowledge. Now, where did I put that ancient scroll?
Get fucked, dude.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Quiz083, you absolute dumbass! Deckard Cain can shove his holier-than-thou bullshit up his ancient ass. I don't give a damn about his prissy-ass scrolls or his goddamn lectures. That old fart's just dodging the real grit with his pansy talk. If Davy Yorn's a shitty caster, he's a shitty caster. Deal with it, you whiny bitch. I ain't here to coddle anyone, so fuck off with your nonsense. Scrah!
Thank God for Marge. Fuck Marge, dude. Fuck Marge. Scrah! Where's Lola Bunny, though? That's what I was excited for. I was excited for that Bunussy, dude. What happened? Unlucky. Stop being mean.
Shall we?
Fear my power, Chad. That's all there is to it. Marge fears my power. Lola fears my power. Deckard Cain especially. Deathly afraid of my powers. Unmatched by even the most cunning of sorcerers. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. I need to go eat something, get hungry, Chad. But I think we're gonna finish the stream before we eat. Your audio fucked itself? Oh fuck, yeah, my mic's down to almost nothing. That's weird. Can you hear me now? Well, I don't remember what it used to be at. I don't know how that fucking happened. Is it about right? Is it too loud, too quiet? I don't know what it was at before, so let me know if it needs to be turned up louder or needs to be quieter. This is where chats fucking will have one guy going, "Oh, it's so quiet, I can't hear you." What? And the other one's like, "Dev, stop shouting! Wait!" That way I don't know. Of course it had to be the shit gloves. God dang it. I didn't know he dropped those. That's crazy. Curse Girl of Stupidity. Yeah, classic. Bleh.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Suck on the mic just to be sure? Yeah, I'm good. A one guy to one guy? No, dude, you all know damn well that's what you were doing. You were about to one guy me, and then I one guyed you in advance. So now you don't know how to one guy me, because you've already been one guyed by my one guy.
Whatever.
You know, I was gonna say, you know what we haven't seen yet? These guys.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger.
Serve you, ecstatic.
May darkness prevail.
Beautiful.
Call us nah.
All too easy, chat. Why didn't you wait? What's up, Belondo? Hope you're doing well, my dude. You're about 2.5 times as loud as the game. Yeah, I don't want to be too loud. Right, that's the thing. I had these all set up perfectly, and of course they all get fucking moved. I don't know what caused it, because it's not like I was over there fucking toggling it. I think it was Marge. How you doing today? Not bad, buddy. Not bad. I had a nice little stream today. Nice little stream. Put a hat on the Blutie. She has a hat. It just doesn't show up for whatever reason.
Love the way you're foul.
The stream stuttered too? Huh. Wonder if it was my fucking NSA agent toggling things. It's possible, chat. It's very possible. But it's a low-end character. Dude, I actually thought that was going to be the case at one point.
Please step forward.
It's like, are you too low int to read a book to figure out how to make your int go higher? No. That doesn't have to be done. I don't think that's necessary. I respectfully disagree, good sir. Would know since he's a filthy cheater. True, though, dude. True.
Ecstatic.
Oh, okay, there we go. That was weird. It looked like it wouldn't let me into the city for a second.
to indulge an old man.
See, that's gonna be interesting.
Ecstatic.
Open the gate! I'm a fake no reload runner. He's the big fat Foley.
Yes.
The guy's the big fat Foley.
I must rest.
My life is but to serve you, my
That's so
lord.
awesome.
It'll be the darkest day you never see. Before I don't have much.
Stupid, but funny. Wait, what? Oh, he still has MILFs left. That's crazy. Big. Damn, I'm handsome, Chad. Holy shit, look at me. Best looking motherfuckers of all time. -8, -11 with blur. If I go and slap the spirit armor on that ass, what am I at then?
Whatever.
What's that? -15? And it's only gonna get better because I'm a dragon disc.
Aspire to, but I'm beginning to rethink that.
That's not Dav on one of his alt accounts? No. Epic knows I would never do something like that. I would never do anything without the approval of the Senate.
Whatever.
I'm getting sleepy, honestly. But we gotta finish. We gotta go at least one more hour, Chad. So we can officially say we had a real fucking stream today. We gotta go another hour. I was gonna go make food and then keep playing, but like, I'm just gonna make food and then fucking eat and then I'd end stream, so it seems kind of pointless to do that. So let's just finish it off today, boys. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. League after food? No, I'm probably gonna be going to bed today, man. No league today. Got a brutal headache right now, actually. A brutal headache. Let's get some of these. Get a little bit of these. Okay, looking good. I bet you play League? I do think League is fun. I don't know about fives right now.
Whatever.
Fives at the moment, Riot Games has done some things that I do not concur with. But League was fun at one point, for sure. From bed and to bed? Exactly, dude. Ellie Tell Lies, thank you so much for the 18 months, my man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Fallout New Vegas right now and having a blast.
Hell
You
yeah.
should try it for variety.
I will at some point, for sure. I need to pick up... There's a million games we gotta play for variety. Y'all know. Y'all know how it is. We got a lot of variety to play, for sure. A lot of variety. What's up, Gary? Hope you're doing well. What mod is it allows mages to use bucklers? I have no idea which mod changes it. Might it be Artisan's Kit Pack who changes all the classes or what? I'm not sure what does it, to be perfectly honest. I don't know.
Whatever.
We should go outside and bitch. Everyone's all sleepy. Oh, I get some fire resistance. I'm at 25.
Tonight you dream of blood.
Shall we?
Tonight you dream of butt, chat. Not butt in your hands.
Eh? What do you... Is there really no one...
What was the mod question? What gives mages the ability to use bucklers?
The idea has merit.
It's probably a tweak, right? Now I think about it, it makes more sense for it to be a tweak.
Through and through.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here. Leave us alone, will ya?
Whatever.
Eat steel.
Makes more sense for it to be a cute tweak than a the Artisans. Not even responding, Gary. You can't debate me, sir. I am unrage-baitable.
Crush them!
That's so... Eh? What do you want?
You cannot stop me.
Serve you, my lord.
Lord Vader will become more powerful than either of us. A little rails, of course.
Has merit.
Twerk's nipple? Whoa, buddy, easy.
Indeed.
Easy now, my dude. That's not something that should be tweaked with.
Come to torment me some more, you shape-shifting bastards.
Whatever.
Boop, 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 boop. Boo, boop, ba-doo, boop, boop, boo, boop, ba-doo. Taking all the wish spells? Oh no, we're going to take the wish spells. That's why we have high wisdom, right? We are going to wish Jif. And I'm also gonna use the ring that lets you summon a Jinn. I might even take summon Genie, to be honest. Just so we can summon our own Genie, Chad.
Ecstatic.
An all-powerful
Can't take
Genie.
much more of this male imbecility.
Oh shit, our rep's getting high, isn't it? Yeah. We gotta be cautious, Chet.
The idea has merit.
Maybe we go murder a paladin. Maybe that's the play. I could not allow you and your evil to threaten the good people of Galter's Gate. I must kill you.
Indeed.
Hey, he's not here. He must show up only during the day or something.
Whatever.
You need a parrot mod? Oh, I agree, dude. My familiar is not a parrot, sadly. It's a little dragon. A grumpy quasit. A grumpy little quasit.
Now then.
We'll need to turn him into a parrot.
Whoa,
it has wings at least, it's true. Oh my god! The Cave of Wonders! With the 69, dude.
Chosen one or diamond in the rough. Hoping you ascend to become the great genie god.
Thank you so much for the love and support, mob men. Really, really appreciate it, dude. It helps me out tremendously. God bless and much love, dude. Much love. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and living that fucking dream, Cave of Wonders. I look forward to exploring you later, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. God bless. Where's the Realm stream? A gentleman from Poland donated an enormous amount of money and requested to keep playing Gates. That's what we're doing, Fox. No Realm today. No Realm. But a kind, good sir gifted a hefty sum and requested the Gate. So that's what we're doing, buddy. That's what we're doing. Dev is a very rough diamond. I don't think I'm a diamond at all. I'm like talc, bro. If I'm a stone, I'm like talc. I think it's Poland. I don't know, actually, now.
A villain through and through. Yes.
Yeah, it is Polish. And I greatly appreciate it, for sure. Why be a stoner? You could be a stoner. I don't really like the devil's lettuce, to be honest. I'm not a fan of the devil's lettuce, Chad. I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. I partook once or twice in my life. Didn't even feel good. I felt sick, honestly. I felt literally sick. Did not enjoy, and I will never do so again because of that. No meme.
I love money. Yes, I do.
I am literally never going to do it again. Lorla.
But please, might I have your ear a moment?
Lead on, young one, and I shall follow.
There is nothing I can do.
Excuse me, chat. I apologize for constantly yawning in your ears.
And risk is every ecstatic.
I apologize. Maybe I need another cup of coffee. I limit myself to 2 cups of coffee per day. But maybe we need a 3rd cup over here. I don't know. You mean that I can buy what you do on stream? If you give enough money, you bet your sweet ass you can, buddy. Look. Dav dance butt naked while singing Strut by Steven Seagal. I'll do that if you give me enough money, buddy. I'll do whatever you want. Alright? Mr. Steven Seagal. Anything you want, Chad, I'll do it. Again, for a price, of course. For a price, Chat. Oh God. Do you guys ever watch those videos of people just spending enormous amounts of money on shit and you're just like entertained, just sitting there staring at it going, man, that's crazy. Like this dude's getting on a $50,000 a night train in Japan or some shit. And you're just like, man, dude. That looks really nice. $50,000 though? Holy fuck. What? That's so expensive, dude.
Yes.
No? What does your feed look like, YouTube?
No,
Or
no,
Epic.
no,
Your name's not YouTube.
Serve you, my
What does your feed look like, buddy? I can send you Tangia debate. If I send you Tangia debates, can I have a parasocial relationship with you? I don't understand what people mean by that at all, to be honest.
Manly man knows he is for sale.
True.
Jake 3.
Thank you so much for the love and support. We really appreciate it, man. Welcome back 5 months. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, my man. God bless you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Really appreciate it, my man. Much love, dude. Much love, buddy. But, like, I don't understand the idea of a parasocial relationship with a streamer at all. It's like, I've heard streamers say, if anyone asks you a question that is not related to the video game you're playing, it's a parasocial comment. So if like you're eating food and somebody asks, what are you eating? I've unironically heard streamers say that's parasocial. And like, dude, what the fuck? That's not parasocial at all. What's the name of your children? That's a parasocial question. But what are you eating is like, what? That's so innocuous. It's insane. I don't understand the parasocial thing at all. It's like, maybe if you were like, every time you wake up in the morning, you have a picture of me under your pillow that you kiss, and you take it downstairs and frame it and put it opposite the table, and you eat breakfast and you take a bite for yourself and take a bite and feed the picture. Sure, that would be a little weird. But like, I don't understand the whole idea of parasociality at all. Like, the amount of people who do that shit, it's gotta be single digit. And believe me, I have a very, 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 like, good understanding of just how crazy people can be out there. You know?
Now then.
I just don't understand it at all, man. It seems like an excuse for a streamer to be an asshole to their community. In some ways, you might be right, man. In some ways, you might be right, them trying to distance themselves.
The idea has merit.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there are weirdos on the internet. 100%. There are crazy people out there, for sure. Especially if you're a big booba streamer. Yeah. But, like, I don't know, man.
Yes.
Isn't there a guy that went homeless because he gave all his money to Pokemon? God, that's embarrassing. To Pokemon, of all people. That's what's really sad about it. When there's so many amazing Bulgarian cam girls who are working their beautiful little butts off on a variety of websites. That's where my money goes. I don't know about you guys. Holy shit.
Whatever.
But yeah, again, I don't know if that's true, though, right? Because, like, you can make a news article saying the dumbest shit that you want. Man has a horrendous masturbation incident involving a beluga whale's blowhole and 10 pounds of morphine, right? And you could print that, AI can write the article, AI can draw some pictures, and, like, how does anyone know? Right?
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Good to meet a fine sod.
It's possible. No, it 100% is. I agree with you that it's possible. But I question the veracity of some of these stories, right? For sure. But again, like, I don't understand the whole concept of a parasocial relationship at all, you know?
Is there
I just
really
don't get it.
no one
Who
else
is not
you can
here?
bother?
The Blutie.
My life is but to serve.
Mm-mm-mm.
The idea has merit.
All been there? I mean, we've all been there, dude. Like, what's the hole for at the top of the whale if it's not for, you know, right? That's all I'm saying. So in his different opinion, oh no, 100%, man. If everyone I talk to on Xbox is telling the truth, my mother has had sex with half of North America, right? If every 8-year-old on Xbox playing Halo is telling the truth, she has slept with a lot of people. That's all I'm fucking saying. Apparently. You know? So I totally get it. There are some people on the internet who say things that are not very nice. I get
That's
it.
someone else, you filthy swine.
We've all been there, for sure.
Indeed.
Oversharing personal information? I mean, I've shared with you guys fucking pretty much everything. Except for, like, again, pictures of my fucking family, you know?
The idea has merit.
But then again, I also don't think you guys imagine that we're going out on a date together either. Looking longingly into my eyes, winking at you. But I don't know, man.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
I don't know. Maybe that's why the VTubers are VTubing in the first place. But, like, if anybody, I could see that being a more common occurrence in those streams, to be honest, right? Like, surely. Except pictures of Spider-Man. We don't? I mean, some of you might. If you do, like, you might need to see a physician. If you're thinking about me in that way, you need to see a doctor. Because it's obvious your vision is going. You need to go see an optometrist, dude. Because if you think I'm handsome, you got some problem with your eyes. That's all. I'm flattered. But again, as soon as you get that prescription glasses, you'll see what I actually look like, and you're like, oh.
Try to keep up.
My bad. No longer interested. Thank you, Dev. How could I one-shot this guy?
My life is but to serve. Now then, shall we?
I will.
We have other lives to ruin.
This will not be a quick death.
Well, that's kind of shit. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. If you think about me in that way, tell me no reason. Yeah, if you see that handsome, balding, bearded streamer and you want to have sex with him, just ask him at the end of the stream. Ask him what he's doing that night, dude. There's no harm or shame, especially if you're extremely attractive. If you look like Aurora from League of Legends, and you want to sleep with that handsome streamer, oh, she's a fucking wizard slayer, duh. Can't use that. Just ask him, dude. I'm sure he'll be interested.
My life is but to serve you, my lord.
Some of the VTubers are pretty attractive. I mean, that's the whole point, right? It's supposed to make your avatar look kawaii, right? Or do you mean the VTubers IRL? But how do you know that? If you know what they look like in real life, I could see that being like, you're starting to go down that road, right? And you don't want to go down that road, chat. Sometimes that's better. Come on, book me. And based and book pilled, chat. Let's fucking go. Dude, my energy is... I am not used to streaming for 8 hours. Dude, my energy in the last 2 hours has gone down to nothing. My throat hurts from talking so fucking much, and my energy is plummeted. I'm basically just right here like, There's a reason we don't stream over 8 hours, man. Holy fuck, I'm such a loser. Oh, I forgot to do a prediction too. Dex book is good though, I'm not gonna lie. That's big. You finally use scrolls? We're not gonna be able to use scrolls until TOB, buddy. Straight up. TOB. I thought they do it to hide their identity. For me personally, what I have always said about the VTubers, which makes sense to me, right? Is that if you're a chick and maybe you're attractive, maybe you're not, maybe you're in the middle, maybe you're average, either way, you are going to be judged more based on your appearance than dudes are. That's just the way it is, right? You are. And rather than deal with that, or dealing with makeup or all that shit, you press a few buttons, and now you're a fucking fish with big boobs, right? Right? That saves you the hassle of fucking with your hair, your makeup, etc. before you stream. That makes total sense to me. If I was a chick, whether I was a 10 or a -10, I would 100% be a VTuber. Because I don't want to deal with that shit at all, right? Totally makes sense. Totally get that. That's what I always assumed. Don't know. Again, talking purely out of my ass here. Because, you know, again, I don't know. I don't watch VTubers. That being said, I've seen some clips of the burnt peanut. And honestly, dude's pretty entertaining. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I would consider watching the burnt peanut. Who is actually apparently a huge fucking streamer. I've never heard of him because I never watched fucking Tarkov or any of the shooter streamers. And the dude's a big fucking streamer and really entertaining, so. Maybe I will. Maybe I'm gonna become a tuber, chat. A tuber of the V.
Yes. My life is but to serve you. Love the way your
Nah, never
foul
gonna
little mind works.
Switch games? Nah, man. I'm kind of at a gas at the moment. Shooting games, not shooting streamers. Oh, what did I say? Yeah, that you knew what I meant. Shooter games streamers. That's what I meant. Shooter games streamers. That's what I'm referring to. Okay. But yeah, anyways, that's what I was saying. Peanut's a special nutcase, no pun intended, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, some avatars are just like... I saw Drut was using an avatar, and it looks so fucking stupid. I don't know. Jazzrats is something wrong with him? 100%. But if he ends up pulling it off, he's gonna be famous. Does he have a glorious beard as your face? No, I've never really had a lot of hair down there. But yeah, the internet's a big place, man. That's something you gotta be for sure. For sure. You know? There are a lot of people on the internet. A lot of people. A lot of people for sure. I mean, that was something I always said, man. It was like, I don't find porn stars attractive, right? Like, they're just not. I feel like the average chick just is more attractive. But anyways, I've talked about this enough. Let's go back. Take 2 steps back. Get back to video games. Doing this and that.
But to serve you, my lord.
Yes. What do we want to do now? We did Ramazan. I don't want to do fucking the Iron Throne right now. Avatar of an NFT guy that scam people. You know what I need to do, chat? I need to do my own Bitcoin and then fucking pull the rug out from under people. That's what I need to do. That's how you know you've made it as a streamer, when you make your own fucking cryptocurrency and then disappear with everyone else's money. That's my goals in life. Streamer goals. When chat is replaced by ASCII spamming bots and your own crypto. Devcoin. That's when you've truly made it. At last, I truly see.
The idea has merit.
You think so, Jafar? Does the idea have merit?
A villain through and through.
Could we have
idea
a
has
moment of
merit.
your time?
A villain through and through. Could we have a moment of your time?
It goes up every time you ascend? Oh, it's fucking useless then. It's gonna flatline right in the first day. GG.
Whatever.
Where do we go for the first meeting? It's here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Okay. A plank with googly eyes? I mean, that's what some are, right? They're not all huge fucking booba, right?
Excuse
Or am
me,
I crazy?
Please let me speak before you attack.
Merch? That's the thing, but like, what merch would I do? A picture of my face? I'm not handsome.
Villains through and through.
I don't know if I'd get away with printing a Lora's face.
Knowledge used
A shirt that says, "There's no fucking way that kills me." Is that what we get? Would you walk around with a shirt saying "Das crazy" or "Bussy"? Like, I don't know if I don't have any pog phrases. Diddly dung or cuckarino.
Yes.
Picture of your sister? There you go. How can you be a good VTuber without booba? Good at video games or entertaining? A shirt that just says "Damn wait." Would you drink coffee out of a Dav Wait mug? Well, you gotta pay for the avatar too, or you have to make it yourself. And that's obviously requires more technical know-how than I fucking have. Technological.
Yes.
Would you drink coffee out of a mug that says "The Beatles Suck, Dav 2018"? You just don't have the entrepreneur grind set? I mean, it is unironically a grind set, right? Like, as much as I love shitting on fucking the CEOs of companies for being greedy pieces of shit, you can't pretend that they didn't fucking put in some time and effort to get there. Because there's a lot of people that want that job, and the competition is fierce and cutthroat
you
for
put
sure.
this emote on the shirt. Make it animated.
Yeah, make it animated? Yeah, easy. To reply, thank you so much for the love and support, my man. And welcome back 2 months. Thanks for that Twitch Prime. God bless and much love, dude. Much love. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, dude. Spaceballs merchandising? Exactly, man. Lowers with lightning? No, it'll come with a little string that you can pull on the inside. And it just does the brows.
The bitch queen brooks no
A
insolence.
doormat that says, "I'm home."
How may I be of service to
That's
my
what
life
you
is
get,
but
dude.
to serve you, my lord.
I mean, people in the past have said that they'd be interested in merch, but until I come up with a good idea, it's not happening, bro. And I don't have any good ideas yet. A Dav wants to be the doormat itself? Oh, God, can you imagine, Chad? Lilia just trudging through the forest, getting her hooves all muddy and filthy, and then coming home and wiping them all over your face because you're her doormat. God, I wish that was me.
Indeed.
God, I wish that was me.
Indeed.
A Dav plushie that when you squeeze it gives you a random bad tick. That would sell like hotcakes. The Beatles suck. Squeeze. Eminem is the Beatles of rap. Squeeze. Baldur's Gate 3 is the most overrated game in 20 years.
My life is
Fuck,
to
I'd buy
serve
that.
you, my
Shit.
lord. This way, good sir. Over here.
I like how he gives me the book and the first thing I do right in front of him is just fucking read it. Yoink. Thanks for the book, dumbass. Get him.
The idea has nothing.
But that's effort. I don't think that's something you can even get all fucking Twitch and shit, right? You'd have to have an actual side company to do that. Oh, 100% talent here. Like, shit's gone sideways a lot, dude. Not gonna lie. I'll buy your license for $30. My driver's license? No, it's too much of a pain to replace, buddy. Way too much of a pain to replace. The BG3 cake comes on, that'd be good. Wait, it's gotta be my voice doing it, right? Or maybe a nerd voice. Something like the comic book guy, of course. Excuse me, madam. I notice you happen to have a Star Trek poster under your arms. Are you aware that Star Wars is a superior franchise? Ugh, excuse me. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Nah.
Ecstatic.
Greetings and salutations! Why are the pages so sticky, yeah? Dev none the wiser.
By our lack of progress.
Is what it is, man.
Shall we?
I need to go murder somebody, Chad. I need to go find an innocent person and kill him. It's our only hope. Thrashing BG3 is dangerous? It depends on your company. Let's say I go to a fucking dive bar with a bunch of boomers and bikers, and I just start talking shit about Leonard Skinner and the Beatles. Them's fighting words, right? Now, if I go to a nerd convention and I'm like, BG3 is shit, who the fuck's gonna fight me, bro? Who's gonna have the balls to be like, you take that back or else? They're gonna be holding their Carlac body pillows close, 90 pounds soaking wet. They fear my Chad energy. They won't have anything to say about it, boys. I'm confident in that.
Whatever.
They fear my power. Everyone there? I don't know. I'm sure there's at least one person that thought BG3 was kind of whatever. I mean, to be fair, like, a lot of people just don't play RPGs in general, right? Like, if you ask the average gamer what his genre of gaming is, I mean, there's people who only play League. There's people who only play shit like Call of Duty and stuff, you know? I thought BG3 was fun, Pet Ya Hamster, but I do think the game, compared to 1 and 2, is an inferior game. Just flat out is,
We have
in my eyes.
lives to ruin.
BG 1 and 2 is better than BG 3 in my eyes.
Yes.
But I had fun playing it. But again, mostly because the novelty of it, right? Here we go again, mad. I'm so mad. Every time somebody asks Dav about Baldur's Gate 3. Angie. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, right? Power Hour comes running. Well, Power Hour plays solo. And that's a big difference point, right? That's the way he makes the game fun and challenging and interesting, is by playing solo and going at big fights by himself. If he played in a group like I did, I guarantee he wouldn't find it as fun. Because he's like me. He wants the game to be both fun and challenging, right? It has to be both. Otherwise, it just doesn't hold your attention for long.
To serve you, my lord.
You know? You gotta do both. You gotta do both.
Shall we? Ecstatic.
We have other lives to ruin.
Would you romance the living furnace? That's what I'm saying, dude. They made Minsk a Dex-based ranger? Did they really? That's interesting. Who is pinging me? Reminder, this is the character from Jurassic World. They unironically made her smaller for posters. Is this real? Why would you do that? Remember what they took from us, chat. Why would they take this from us? Those bastards.
Whatever.
That's not real. I just Googled her and I get nothing but pictures of her face, and I don't know if I want to Google Dallas Howard's ass. So I think we're just going to leave it here.
Indeed.
I'll just never know. She's older in a different picture? Oh, you think the booty magically grew in a couple years?
Through and through.
She had to outrun a T-Rex, and so of course she did. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that also seems mildly unlikely, to be fair.
The idea has merit.
In the Jurassic poster, her ass is huge. I want to see her huge ass. What the hell?
The idea has merit.
What I call him Minx if it isn't Minx? Yeah, I've talked to Wizards about that. Like I said, there are things that I blame Larian for, and there are things I don't blame Larian for, because I'm not sure how much control they actually had over that shit. You know what I mean? Would not be surprised in the slightest if Wizards, it's like, you're gonna do this, but you're also gonna do this, this, and this, and there are no buts. If you want this license, you're doing these characters this way. Because, you know, Wizards of the Coast is like... It's not that they want to just make a decision, they also want to make the worst decision possible. Right? They need to do both, chat. Wizards wakes up early and they say to themselves, alright, I got a long day today, I want to make nothing but bad decisions all day from start to finish. We haven't had a good idea since Ice Age that came out in 1996. How can I potentially make our IPs worse? Because for some reason they're still popular. I've done so much damage to everything I own, and yet people still like them. How can I stop this from happening? What can I do to ruin something that the consumer enjoys? Hey, Disney, you remember what you guys did to... Never mind, I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke.
Serve you, my lord.
That's low even for me. That's low-hanging fruit, Chad. And we focus on high-brow comedy here. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it, man. I'm not. At least not right now.
This will not be
But in all seriousness, like... I don't know about Wizards, man. They're kind of weird.
What do you want?
Kind of weird, kind of dumb.
Wizards of the Coast. And then he is going to slide down the cliffside right, and he's so cool, and he says, provoke the blade right. Then the goblin attacks, then he kills the goblin, and he says, suffer its sting, and he'll be so poggies, and everybody will love him. Yeah, that checks out. Must have been their writing team.
Yeah. Oh, man. That checks out. And the thing is, the absolute worst part of it is, like, there is a world where people actually enjoy that, right? Where that's actually cool, but the setup we got was just... That's just not how you set that line up, man. If you're gonna give that line, bro, you need to set it up better. And the execution needs to be better. You actually sound a little like Ed Greenwood. Well, my throat's starting to go at this point, right? So, my voice is not what it once was, Chet. I've been speaking for some time now.
You want some whiskey?
More random shit instead of finishing him? Well, they also completely 180'd him too, Quiz. And they're in the fucking early access. Will was completely different. Astarion was fucking horrendous. So that was actually a plus. They made Astarion not the most awful character of all time. So that was good. But Will and Gale both got uneviled. And I was not a fan of that for obvious reasons. Because I like my characters evil. Minthara was the best. And Minthara in Act 1 was the best character by far. And they fucking ruined her too. I don't understand. At the end of the day, Astarion's the only evil character in the game, which is crazy to me. Say something nice about BG3?
The idea has merit.
There's some things done well, man. The animations, I've said this every single time we talk about it. The cutscene animations and voices, absolutely the best I've ever seen in a video game. It looks like they're really speaking. And that's a good thing. Ethel was also great, not gonna lie. Auntie Ethel fucked. At least in Act 1. So, they did some things really well, man. But like Beamdog did things well too, you know? Beamdog went out of their way to get all the old voice actors. Nothing but respect for that. I really do respect that. Mink still has his hamster? Yeah, how did that work out? See something nice about yourself? I said I was going to get a good stream in today, and we did, Chad. We got a nice one in today. A nice little stream. I think I'm going to stop it here, though. I think that's it. We have officially completed a nice little stream here. I'm going to go make something to eat. I'm fucking starving, Chad. I ain't going to lie. I'm too hungry to think about anything else, so... What other OG voice actor was in EE content apart from Imoen's voice actor? They got every single voice actor. All of them. Jim Cummings, Greta Lee. They got every single one. They got Edwin's, Khalid's. Oh, they're all there. As far as I know, they got Kevin Michael Richardson. The only one they couldn't get was Jahira's voice actress because God knows where she is. But they literally got every other voice actor. But that's also potentially why they ended up cutting a handful, like, that just... they could not get because the actor either died or it was just impossible to find. When did Monty's voice actor die? It wasn't terribly long ago, right? I don't remember if that was before SOD or afterwards. But, yeah. They do look adorable, don't they, Chad? But I'm not gonna lie, those loud squeaking sounds would annoy the shit out of me after a point. This is the entire YouTube channel is just otters eating stuff. What a time to be alive, man. I love that shit, dude. That's his whole YouTube channel, is just his pets feeding his pets, man. I love the fact that there are people who can make a living by just feeding their animals, man. That's awesome to me. What an absolute time to be alive. They probably stink. Oh, I can only imagine, dude. I can imagine. Ferrets smell terrible. I can only imagine what something that actually predominantly fucking lives near water would be like. Anyways, dudes, that is going to be it for the day. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the love and support, dudes. I hope each and every one of you guys has an awesome day and awesome night. Remember, my friends, no matter what happens in life, boys, you're the best there ever was and ever will be. I love you. God loves you. And you can do anything in life. And don't you ever forget how awesome and amazing you are. We see you tomorrow, bright and early. Have a great day. Thanks for watching, dudes. Take it easy. Much love. Much love.